No. Well, how come this one doesn't have that transition? I thought I had a window to like click the button and then bring it over. I'm supposed to have the green screen on. I'm like, this looks weird. I'm looking at this. Shh. Don't look behind the scenes, chat. This isn't scuffed. There's no scuffing. There we go. No scuff. Entirely anti-scuff. It is a warm day today. How goes everyone on this totally not scuff day? Have you all been eating your Wheaties? Because I've been seeing some vidges on the interwebs that have made me annoyed. Because people are idiots, and the YouTube algorithm every now and then figures out, you know what? Let's just piss off strategists. Like, I know he's not yelling today, but let's make him angry. Hello, Pinky Baitsu. To be fair, though, what else is exactly? No, it wasn't stuff that we haven't talked before. It's just people that don't understand, like, cause and effect. There were what YouTube decided to show me. Hold on, we'll wait for some people to get in before we really get going. I have combat on. What YouTube decided to show my ass and was like, here you go. This is all about you. What they did was they started showing me these videos. You should be Riku now to steal. They started showing me videos of people discussing the impossibility of our solar system. And one of them was like a creationist talking about how science couldn't explain the solar system. And there was another one, I think he was like a flat earther or something. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I'm not entirely sure what the hell the man was. But the point of it remains. I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta load up the thing so I keep track of those who I've killed. The thing was that they had space videos. Like the thumbnail was space. And that's what tricked me into watching these things. Well, watching the first one, and after that, I was like, that's dumb. And it let me, what is going on? I have like 19,000 bookmarks? Where did I get all these bookmarks from? Where's the bookmark for the Final Fantasy X thing? I know I bookmarked this last time. There's a thing that says new slabs. What? Hold on. I was gonna Google it. FF-teen Monster Arena Tracker. Yeah, okay, we're back in the same area. I just killed a dog, two bugs in the Calm Lands. The bugs are Nibiru still were done, and the dog was a skull. I believe it was done. Okay. So, doesn't matter what their end goal was. They both decided to load up like some solar system simulator program, right? So idiots, yeah. Like I said, they had different things. These were two different videos, but they both did basically the same thing. That was like, no shit, Sherlock. And they were trying to prove that the solar system can't work because it would be impossible for it to work. The guy who thought that, who was trying to do a flat earth argument, he was saying that you can't do gravity. Even the simulation freaks out. The simulation only works exactly with what we have. And I believe the creationist was going with the same thing. And if you're a creationist, there's nothing wrong with it as a whole. But like the example that this man loaded up with was just the absolute dumbest thing. And what they both did was, essentially, one way or another, they either changed the mass of the moon or the Earth or one of the other planets, or the flat Earther put in the second sun. And that's what, and he's like, see, if you change it, because he's like, so the idea was, this is what they tell us, is that the planets will just go around the sun in the middle. So, but that's not true though, because we happen to be exactly where we need to be, right? Like, look what happens if I put another sun in here. See, the simulation breaks down. And it's like, no shit. No, you're right. If we had a second sun randomly at about the orbit of Mercury, sure, that's gonna fuck up a bunch of shit. Like, everything started going wonky. And it was the same thing with the creationist video, where he was like, he either tweaked the gravity of the moon or the Earth, I couldn't tell which, and it caused issues. He was saying this is a perfect thing, this had to have been designed or whatever. And they're both missing the same idea, which is we've hit a stability. We've hit an equilibrium. You don't just add a sun's worth of mass to the middle suddenly and expect the orbits to maintain where they were. The orbits are where they were because the mass hit its fucking correct cycle. If you just suddenly increase gravity, you're gonna have a bad time. If you just suddenly decide the Earth it weighs more mass than it does, no shit, the moon kills us or whatever the hell happened. It was the stupidest. Like, it was the most nonsensical. Like, if it was a different solar system, but it wasn't. If it was a different solar system that had slowly created or had been created, it was if I modified the current system mid-year, like current times, if I just suddenly added something, it all breaks down. No shit. Like, again, that's not even a thing to back up creationism or anything. Like, let's ignore everything else for that, gentlemen's. Let's say yes. Let's go with creationism, right? Okay, cool. The implication is that God couldn't have put a second sun there, or God couldn't have had more mass. Like that one, I felt like that one was self-defeating. I'm like, but if he wanted to, he could have. So I don't understand what your statement is. And then the other one, the one talking about how it's clearly got to be something in the sky because gravity doesn't make sense. If you change gravity, the planets react differently. No shit. If there were two suns to be, it's a ball of gas and it condenses into shit. If you just shot a sun through it at a perpendicular angle, that'd fuck us up too.
Sometimes, Yuna,
it's a weird
just
statement.
Stare off into the distance. I finally understood why.
Because you're never gonna say it again. You're bringing her to execution. Huh?
She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
We're coming back as soon as I get an airship. She can calm down. Isn't the sun mostly plasma? Sure. I'm not going to go over the actual details of the composition of the sun. It's neither here nor there. The addition of any gravity fucking object, any gravitational object, is going to fuck up the math. Oh, is this now? I thought this shit was like halfway up the mountain.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave,
Didn't you guys just recently join Yevon? Shut up.
I cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has worked
I don't recognize the song.
and betrayed us all.
Nothing
Hello,
but a
everyone,
bunch
by
of
the way.
low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, the plasma question is to me saying gas.
We
No,
have no
not the
regrets.
sun is gas. There was a gas cloud condensed into shit, is what I was saying way back when. Like, I'm saying everything came from the same source.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still you guard Gagazet as a Ronso. not a maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk, let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate these people.
We will fight and continue on.
You have
Gotcha.
been a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage?
Yeah,
Everything lost. What do you fight for?
the people. Welcome to someone actually being fucking religious.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin.
God damn it, he's so
ending
tiny.
pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
They're furry snowcat people that guard like a pass through the mountain. Calm the fuck down. Looks like we cannot play blitzball up in here. Why are you freaking?
You think of anything yet?
For what? Oh, for saving Yuna.
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward.
What?
When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
What?
Yuna and I, all I can do is try and keep up with her.
Ah, my neck's hurting.
Why?
Xanarkin's on the other side.
Why is your neck hurting?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do.
Hello,
The one on the
Panda.
other side here's
Hello,
probably just a
Leo.
pile of
What's
rubble,
up?
yeah? But somewhere out there
We
is
were
your
doing
Xanakin.
side quests. We're gonna push on
Somewhere,
through
yeah?
Gagazet until I
Yeah,
can
you'll
get
be
the
home soon
airship to
enough.
actually do the rest of the
I-
side quests.
Hope you're right.
We kind of got what we
cheer
needed.
up. Let's do this.
There's just so little time. I don't know.
Oh no. It'll be in the VODs. It should be in the regular VOD, and I'm recording it. Needless to say, it was people not understanding
what
like
they're up to.
object permanence, basically.
It's probably nothing.
Or whatever the opposite of object permanence would be. If you put something there, then it's there, no shit.
Genke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Kimari must win.
Why? Why? I absolutely just don't like this one part of the side story. I don't understand the Kimahri story at all. It's not a solid story. I mean, it's solid. It has a beginning, a middle, and an end. I just don't understand it.
It's just a little farther now.
A little farther.
It's just.
All right. Let's go. I'm probably going to end up dying, by the way. That's why I saved. Just a heads up. We're going to game over. Because I'm supposed to have leveled Kimahri up. I did not do this. Here we go.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso. Weakling Ronso.
You have a dude who's like
Mountain hate the weak,
one of the Pope.
hate the small.
Why would
If
you not
will
have one who's a
climb,
guardian?
Then I must prove my strength.
Think you will win?
So
You not forget who took your horn.
So to recap, because we did an entire stream of side questing for anyone trying to follow the story here. Kimhari Ronso is about half as tall as a regular Ronso, and also his horn has been broken. These two chuckle fucks have been showing up occasionally throughout the game to make fun of Ronso, calling him Little Horn, No Horn, Little Ronso, so on and so forth. We got to the mountain, and the Pope was like, hey, you guys are heretics. And I found these two people who said they were more than willing to beat Kimari's ass. I don't know, probably because they're his bullies or something. So we're going to use them to beat your ass. And then Yuna goes, I'm going to get myself killed anyways. So why are you stopping me? And he's like, you got a point. All right, let them pass. And then the two people who were here were like, okay, we're not going to kick Kimhari's ass for being the guardian of a heretic. We're just gonna go back to kicking his ass because we're bullies. Like, what the fuck, child? Like, every fucking plot in this game is like mid to high brain, right? And then the Kimhari plot line's like, haha, you got bullied at school. I don't understand these people. Go
Never
away.
forget.
They have like a reason-ish, and it's never good.
Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
So we might game over here.
Rend you
This is like the only reason to level up Kimhari is it gives you a 1v2 Kimhari boss fight. I mean, with the damage you're putting out, I might be fine though. Do I not have? I have a capture weapon on him, don't I? Let me switch to the Hunter's Spear so I can have piercing. Covers Yankees. So yeah, they cover each other when they're together, which is obnoxious to say the least. Can you lance abilities from them? I can't remember. This might be a waste of time. You can. Did you think I wasn't going to kill Kimari in the middle of his own boss fight? He's not allowed to have a redeeming character arc. Why? Because that's all I do use Kimari for, is to kill himself. Because he's a blue mage and it doesn't make sense. All right, let's trigger that again. I'll try to speed through it. That was worth though. Oh fuck. No, hold on. What? But I saved after this. Hold on, let me trigger a game over, go back to the main menu.
Rend you hard.
Well, that's a weird glitch. What are y'all doing, Doriku? Stop it. All right, not the auto save. I should load the actual manual save. We'll be good. Yeah, he's like, I honestly feel like the game would be a bit better without him. I don't know what all he really added to the plot that couldn't have been added some other way. This is what I should have loaded. There we go.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
I wonder if I can kill one if I detonate on the other if I get the
pass.
victory.
Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
Kimari not pass.
Kimari shame Ronso
He
brothers.
shame us. He run to later. He want leave Cold Mountain.
Get his people.
We broke his horn. Now he hornless. We're gonna hold that against him.
Then I must prove my strength.
Look at him, so tiny.
Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimari never beat
Also, if the
Brother
horn is like a
Never
thing of
will.
pride, kind of like a dwarven beard or some shit,
I win.
then it's like, is that like
will win.
basically the same as like
Why you?
castration? Not like permanent,
kind of
obviously, but be like, haha.
Kimari
Now the women know
proper.
you're a weak bitch. Like, what is the point of it? Other than to be like a dominance thing. Yeah, calm down. Now, I believe I can use this opportunity to actually get a few things from them, not just the one I already did. Yeah. Because they know these moves, so I can learn it from them. I think I've gotten what I could. All right. I gotta switch this weapon out. Then give him a heal, maybe. Probably won't work. Worth a try. Yep, I figured. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Would have been better if I waited to now when they're on the same side. Or not. Okay, yellow dude hits a lot harder than the other dude. If I hit the yellow dude, the blue one will protect. If I hit the blue dude, the red one will protect, right? Oh, wait, no, they're not together. No protection. I need to use like 2 of these back to back or something. I'll get a turn after this, so it's fine.
Weak Ronso should know.
No, the
that
yellow one
race.
hits. I think it's because he has high strength. I think the other one's the healer. Yeah. But now they're together. I need them to split to hurt. You don't have anything for me to steal, do you? I'll take that. Did someone say try stealing? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I turn that off? Hold on. Text to speech should have still been on. That one's on me. I kind of just did a blanket turn off on everything. That one's my fault. Let me turn text to speech back on. That one should just be on. Boop, boop. There you go. Should be good now. Wonder how many of these I need. Couldn't steal anything. It's different from nothing left to steal. Yeah, he's magically weak. This guy's magically strong. So far, we got 4 level 3 spheres. We got 2 1s and a 2. In total, at their worst, they hit for less than 1,000. So I can slowly climb back up doing this. It's just obnoxious. All right, I think I've gotten... They have more items in them, but I'm just gonna wait. Well, that was an easy chance. Screw you. No, don't be back together. Don't. Idiot. That's right, when they're protecting me.
Good enough.
Shut up. Plenty good enough. You don't know how good I am. As long as he doesn't bulldoze, I don't care. Fuck. You're doing me bad, Smalls. Hold on, what would this say on him? Does it list what items they still have? I don't remember what scan does in this game. Cast White Wind just once. Kimhari can learn many techniques. We got to keep trying to lance it. I thought I could only learn the one. I'm glad I scanned. I thought it said there's nothing to learn, though. Or is it whatever he taught me I already happen to have? Hold on, let me try this. What the shit? I did one earlier and you said no. Better believe I'm going to do that one. Doesn't also give, I thought it also gave you like protect, but I guess not. Maybe it just doesn't work all the time. The funny thing is that this round I'm just gonna steal all the health from him. I'm suspecting that he is out now. Try alternating back and forth. Nah, I think I got what I needed. Also, Magic Boy is out of magic. I sucked all of his magic out. He can't do anything anymore. Yeah, he has no more MP to lose. Or not. How are you aqua breathing? I just
Hide all your eucalyptus.
disgust.
The terror known as Coca-Cola
Oh God!
has come.
Run! I hear him coming. It's the abomination known as Coca-Cola will never survive. I'm sorry, Chet. I'm sorry I left you out to dry. Our time is not. How goes it? The AI cheats. I should have known. The AI is dumb though. As long as the other one doesn't bulldoze, we're good. Oh, never mind. He will. Well, then I suppose I'm just gonna lance it the hell out of you, since this does more than me trying to hit you. You don't have a magic stat, so I don't even know why you're trying. I keep saying a weird... Okay. All right, as long as you don't both bolos. There we go. Get out of here. Now it's me and the idiot. All right, I don't think there's anything more for me to learn. What? Oh yeah, that's what the issue was. I remember things now. Give me those level 3 key spheres. This is gonna hurt. Ah, now we're in the land of what the fuckitude. I remember. I remember why this shit was obnoxious now. Little too late to be useful, some would say.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I can and I will. Fuck, he hurts so much. I have not stolen everything from him, but he is like until I have a double. There we go. Now we have a double. It's not even a point in trying to do it. But I believe I've grabbed everything from him. There might be one more item left. I don't know what it would be though. Fuck me. When do I get my double? There we go. Yeah, I don't like this fight. I don't know which one of these I want to use. Both of these are bad for me to be using, but... Can you, like, fucking not? You are such a pain. I should have taken this guy out first so the other guy would have had an increased amount of who cares. We're just gonna survive thanks to all the potions that Riku stole. No, what are you at right now? No. Next cycle. No, 2 cycles. I want to make sure we do this correctly. Don't worry. I have a plan. And we're going to end it the way a Lancer should.
You win, Kimari Ranso.
Like a giant blue living? No, we got to stand there and take it because we're Ronso. Varial Mog and Halberd. I don't know what those are.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Good, go away.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
And now he tries to cause an avalanche.
Honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran.
Dude, I just turtled and drank lots of
Remember
potions.
Always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong.
Mountain knows shit, you weirdos.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
Aww.
We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
So,
you are most fortunate.
this is supposed to be the big thing to the character arc, is that now Kimari has proven himself strong, so the Ronso accept him, and to show their apologies for bullying him his entire fucking life.
Such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
They're gonna guard our rear?
With grand horn on head.
But that entire plot line would be so much better if it was just, you know, the Maester Ronso. Because we already have a two-way civil war basically happening in the Yevon religion.
But I wanted to see it.
Saying there was a three-way would make it seem like everything is splitting. The Guado have caused a schism with mainline Yevon, and now the Ronso are splitting as well. Like, that would be like the whole religion broke down after like one major issue. I feel like that would have been a better plot than Ronso got bullied as kid. Now we guard back. Why aren't you guarding my back because of the Maester Ronso? He already turned his back on the church by letting her onto the fucking mountain. Surely that is the better plot here. Like, Kimhari just shouldn't have been here. Just flat out. Like, not the Ronso people. Ooh, 20,000. Just Kimhari. Like, I like the people. I like their ideas. I don't think we needed a blue mage in this game.
Summoner Yuna.
She'll be a unicorn?
What is it this time?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, this actually has like a plot point. Like, I like the Ronso. I just don't like Kimhari. So they have this airy, vibrant, echoing one, but the big plot point is that they've all just gone over how she's a fucking heretic. She's just discussed, hey, you know, they're like, we're gonna honor your statue because you're strong. She's like, I'm a heretic. I'm not getting a statue. And all the Ronso are like, you're getting a statue even if we have to make it ourselves, because they're the ones adhering to the faith of it. So even though they don't have at least not right here, they don't have the temple here, they're still giving her the prayer like you're supposed to. So they're throwing their support behind the faith of the temple, the faith of the religion, if not the temple. We don't have a destination yet. Okay. So again, like, I like the Ronso as a race plot. Kimhari's not necessary to this. Like, that's an actual major plot, and it could have been slightly stronger if they were doing it because the Maester said so. Like, they had the full support. It would make sense. I didn't capture him. I think I'm wearing the wrong weapon. We're not in the Calm Lands anymore. We're not in the Gagazat list of enemies. I assumed that they would want me to recapture him from a different area, but I guess not. Titus, what are you on? First strike. I mean, it's not bad, but for right now, let's all have everyone on their capture weapons. I just love the idea of Fatal Cast Sith, though. She's never gonna do a physical attack for that capture to work anyways. Just keep her with Death Touch, I guess. Well, no, so, like...
Not much has changed in 10 years.
In our party, the only two who have, like, I'll say a major core line story is Orin and Yuna. But, like, there's a big political story going on with the rest of the races and stuff. So you still need the Albed, you still need all of them. And you need a decent backstory. You need supporting cast with Waka and Lulu and even Riku. Like, they all have their own things to add to it. So that stuff all works. I don't need to be wasting mana on Mug when I can just steal. Yeah. So their massive horns and elegant posture. Enjoys the form of the unicorns. No. No unicorns. If only I had 3 level 4s. I could be learning full life. What is down here? Agility by 2? I did just get a bunch of level 3 lock spheres or key spheres, whatever they're called. All right, we'll head on down here. Orin deserves agility. Funny thing is, we haven't even really started getting into the crazy spheres yet. We haven't done any of these. Does Orin need HP? I don't think so. I don't think he needs MP either. Kimhari got level 3s out of that, and he's about to learn... Kimhari's about to learn Holy. You earned it, Kimhari. You did your fight. You did it well. I'll teach you fucking Holy. It's supposed to be a really strong Yuna ability, but whatever. Why are there 2 ways into it, though? Do I have one of these for skill node? Teacher Mug. Okay, it's all those. I would need a white. Any allies? Any node activated by an ally? Hold on, where are you? Where are you in relation to what I just unlocked? That's at like the end of her path. Hold on. If I teleported Yuna, I would be skipping the spell, which I do need, and that's a really powerful ability. But I could be grabbing backwards. I could jump to Region and Kiraga. I would be skipping the spell, though, to jump all the way to Holy. I should do that. I want to get her to spell first, though. I think she needs to get this spell. Once I get her to... Which means she's going to have to be in combat. If I can get her to dispel, then we'll be losing out on some stats, but I can jump her all the way to the end to grab Holy. via Kimhari. And that'll be Kimhari's point in this entire game, is to give her a shortcut to Holy. Is that how that even works, though? Yes, any node. Actually, I could do it and then just return. Which route is faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It would take 26 that way. Or should it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I would literally save 23. I would save 3 movement doing that backwards. That's where she is right now. So I'm not sure that's a great idea. Should Lulu learn Holy? Like, it's not black magic, but I mean, it is damaging, not full life. It is damaging magic. I feel like Lulu should learn Holy. Also, how many level 4s do I have? I don't have any. Okay. I gotta level up some of those side characters. I remembered from the beginning, you're supposed to pray at all
mark
these.
The graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Was this a random fight? Get out of here. Bandersnatch is new.
Farewell.
Fare thee well.
No time to waste. Let's
Area. Long Mountain Gagazette. Bandersnatch has been grabbed. Alright. Oh, there are things I gotta grab here too. Oh, did it just say I went live? Hey, like I said, that's better than the 4 hours the other one was doing. How come I didn't get a turn? How have you already killed Riku, you bastards? Kind of want to teach everyone life, just so I don't have to worry about fucking Phoenix Downs anymore. Also, is that another Bandersnatch I just grabbed? I think so. Stream chord's like a minute, maybe 2. Stream chord? The one we're using right now is because of the administrative help that we have. That's the one that they are wanting to use, and I see no reason not to go with it. Because we had one before. It was really late, but we had one before, and I thought I was making it not do like 2 things, and it turned out I lobotomized it. So whatever the system is now is just the system we're gonna have. Can't help but notice a lot of machina on this holy mountain. Actually, I gotta double tap that bot anyways, just because I don't think it works on the YouTube ones. 2 Mandragora and a little flame ball. No, dead? Did it say it was immune to dead? Can't do it during an overdrive. A Grat. Kill him again. Grenade captured. Okay. Now we're on Grats. 2 Grats and a grenade. Ooh. Beep, bop, beep, boo. Bop, beep, 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 boop, bop, boo. Now you're not dead. Why aren't you dead? Is she not on the death touch thing? You still need a buttload of hooked on Phoenix down for everyone who doesn't have raised life. What happened? Yeah, the Machina are there to be ritually killed. Yeah, me 6 went down, but it took a lot of things with it.
Riku, think later.
Okay, okay.
What do you mean think later? What does that even... What? Immune. I love everything being immune to everything I try. I swear, they must have made a lot more enemies resistant to death touch than some of you guys remember. Because, like, that's everything so far. Or at least there's been a lot of them. 2 Grats and a Grundle. Two Albed potions. Ultra potion. And a Bashura. Grat and a Bashura.
Farewell.
Thank you.
That's how it's done.
No, she has to be, because otherwise she's still capturing. Yeah, she's on capture death strike. It's just everything that I keep trying to do it on keeps being resistant. Obtained Braska's sphere. Take a look. It's in a book. Braska's sphere.
I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want.
Here's the crazy thing, right?
Doors will always open themselves.
This is like a very nice and touching message for your child.
Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to.
Okay. I'm going to interrupt this very touching moment for like a thought thing, though, of like, what? It's a very touching message. It's good. You get the metaphor like, hey, I'm doing this for you. Don't feel honor bound to do this yourself. You know, do whatever path forward you want to make in life. Fine and dandy, right? Wouldn't that message have been great back in Besaid? The only people that are allowed here, right, are the people who are doing the pilgrimage. So, what? It's a little late for that, don't you think, Dad? That would have been useful when she was like a kid.
You have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Well, of course he's shirtless and barefoot in the snow. He plays blitzball. He has the elemental endurance of a sports ball player. You just don't know, okay? It comes with being able to hold your breath for half an hour at a time. All right, we got that one. Got 2 Grats. Now it's just the big thing. Riku, you're not any good right now. So I'm going to bring in Yuna so she can get some credit. Psych up. No, it's trying to do like a counterattack or something right now. Lulu, come here.
Let's end this.
Try fire. We'll try this. If you're gonna let me do 2, I'm gonna do 2. Bye. End of Ashura.
That's how it's done.
That is, in fact, chat, how it's done. Little known fact. Rematch. Why does that sound familiar? That's a counterattack ball. Okay. I think I used to use that one a bit. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it had like auto life or something on it, but that's not what that is. All right, Kimhari, go away. You're not useful anymore. Didn't say it was immune. I just keep rolling nat 1s. Yeah, Blitzball players are basically elves. I mean, they live for over 1,000 years. Have you seen how Titus looks? He was a star player for this Anarchan Apes about 1,000 years ago, so, you know, he's really got that... Jesus, he's really got that long-lived age thing going on. Maybe this won't kill them all. Shit. I'm not getting that grat today. Come on. Didn't even say captured, I don't think. You got 1 grat. Something is going on with her weapon. I'm taking it off and then putting it back on. If I had access to 3 level 4s, I can get in there. Now I'll go back the other way. Kimhari Ronso, I still think I want to have you continue down your path. Actually, no, wait, where are you? Are you just going down Riku's path right now? I don't remember what the hell I had this blue furry bastard doing. I could have him shortcut into Yuna's path. Learn Dispel. We bring him all the way back. Level 1 and level 2, we can get him to learn Pilfer Gill. I think that's because he's still in Riku's path. Where the hell did your path start, my dude? Oh, that's right. He started way up here. He was by Ultima. I could bring him back and send him down. Waka's is agility. Lulu's is magic. This one's Yuna's, right? Yeah, this is Yuna's path. The thing up top is, what, is this orange? Yeah. You start sending him down the path of doing damage. Or you just keep him going down the agility path. Because we got what we needed out of him. He got steel and stuff. He now knows holy. That's a good one. But I don't think I'm doing him with a lot of physical. I think we need to get him to go down either the physical path or the black magic path. Which means coming back over here and going down Lulu's. So otherwise, I could just spend a long time trying to get through Lulu's route here. I mean, going through Riku's route to shortcut up into Lulu's. It's like, he got that. That was a good one to get for a shortcut if anyone needed holy, but we don't need to be going down this path anymore. I don't think I'm needing any of that from. We're going to send him down the physical path. I'm going to return him all the way back to the beginning of his path. So we can start going up towards Orin's. Actually, I'll go here and we'll pick up this nonsense along the way. He got what he needed. All right, Yuna, continue on your way to this spell. Am I heading the right way? I think I am. Are you kidding me? We definitely need to get some more strength on Titus.
Pray. Now.
Pray. Now! Yes, booze! Booze will solve things, Sir Orin. You know the true way. I can capture him anyways. So many frag grenades. No blaze Targe. Wait, am I going back the way I came? The map's got me so confused. Hey, it's Crotch Face. Damn it. All right, we got the imp. We got a grenade. Please tell me this works. Grenade. I didn't see imp over here. Was that an imp? I got the name imp, but I'm not seeing the list. Shouldn't you be dead? I'm on Titus anyways. I think you're grenade. No. The imp. I don't see the imp anymore. Who's it? Not Riku. You're just gonna get me killed. Give Orin, let Orin finish this off. He's the only one who can. Or this thing blows up in my face. Thank you.
That's how it's done.
I've been clicking something wrong. I've only got 3 grenades so far, but I've been killing them in groups of 2. That don't seem right. Might have to just stop keeping track at some point and just figure it out later. Okay, I think I was going this way. Oh my god. A talent for acquisition. Seal successfully 200 times. Well, that's nice. Oh.
See ya.
Hello, Cyrilak. How goes? I've got a straight path in the mountains and I've already gotten fucking confused. Here we go. Here's regular fight. Bandersnatch. Bandersnatch. Hello. I will pray for you.
Summoners that die appear.
Work done for day. Now take kiddo to
Are
MMA.
sent to the far plane.
Work done for day. Going
Why
to
not?
take Lulu to
Who would
MMA.
send them? They die alone.
So that means
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
well, Yuna will
Then
be
just
fine.
dance your way up the mountain. Holy
You're
fuck.
right.
All the monsters here are the people who failed to climb the mountain. Well, fucking send people up here to just do regular sendings then. That's the way forward, I think. This is a side path. Side path must be a good answer. And if I make myself believe that, this won't be a wrong choice. Like, I hear a noise like they're dying, but they're not dying. That one's dead. I don't think her death touch is working up here. Ba beep ba boo ba da. Yeah, I'll have to put on, I'm gonna have to put on the bracer pretty soon. I was thinking of keeping it off just so I could capture some of the monsters on my way through and also gain more, you know, some more experience. Though mainly I'm only gaining experience with the core 3, so it's not great. But it would make getting through the mountain much faster if I just put on the damn bracers. That is why we have them after all. Oh my god, stop. Apparently not. She's supposed to. So that's a Bashira and two
No time to waste.
somethings.
Let's go.
I forget what else was out there with him. There were the little plants. The plants are grats, I believe. Kotetsu. Isn't that the thing that you sit under? I'm fine with reduced HP. Because I think there's a side path. I don't want to fight down this and fight back up it. Awaka?
Greetings, Lady Yuna.
Oh, it's Wands.
My name is Wands.
Hello, Wands.
We have met several times before, right?
not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping
Because he sold to
traders.
us.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
That's what he said.
Why would your brother do this for us?
Well,
You gave us enough money
this
to be
isn't the time
retiring
for
on.
talking. There's dealing to be done.
Not when there's dealing
Welcome
to be.
to Owaka's.
Awakas. All right, what do you got at Awakas? Fire and Ice Strike, and ooh, an initiative 4. You got my 4 slots, don't you? Sneaky bitch. Okay, Sleep, Silence, and Death, and Dark. Ooh. Okay. Magic Booster it's twice the damage for 50% the mana cost, right? You got some Fire, Lightning, and Ice Strike. He got some good shit here at Awaka's. I forget what Alchemy is. Yeah, he's got 4 slots here. Not empty 4 slots, but he has 4 slots. SOS Shell, HP and Defense, HP and Zombie Ward, SOS Haste. You got some good things, I'm not gonna lie. Let me sell some of my weapons that I do not need. For instance, I don't need a double with ice if I have a triple with ice. Don't need a double Baroque sword. Don't need a triple oh wait. Why are you okay, I'm not doing a magic tin one. That's just dumb. Distill mana, distill speed. Garbage. Sleep, silence, and stone. Just stone. Feel like I'm gonna do sleep, silence, and stone. I'd rather have that than just sleep proof, silence ward, dark ward without the slots. Dark ward without the slots. Slow ward, SOS haste. 5. No AP, fire, ice, lightning, magic 3, magic 5. Magic 5 with less slots. Fire, water, water. Rather have both. Stone, dark, silence, confuse. Silence, tin, slow, HP better. Capture sensor, piercing lightning, piercing water, don't need 2 piercing waters. Piercing sleep, piercing strength, piercing magic, piercing distill, just piercing. Just piercing. Just piercing. Peaceful, ward, stone, less stone, dark, slow, HP, defense, magic defense, HP with less. HP with less again. HP with more, sensor. Piercing ice, piercing water, piercing poison, piercing sleep, piercing magic, just piercing, go away. A lot of strength on that one. Capture, fire, ice, and lightning, water, poison with less. Dark and berserk, dark with... I'll hold on to it. Magic defense, HP with 10, lightning, evade encountered, still mana, fire strike with nothing, lightning strike with nothing. Death touch, gotta keep it. Stone touch. Silence and sleep touch, strength, less strength. Distill power, distill mana, distill speed, distill ability, lightning, water, dark and stone, sleep, dark, defense and berserk, more defense, 3 blanks, sensor, fire and lightning, death touch, sleep touch, 4 with a dark, magic 3, magic 10, don't need a magic 3. Capture, fire ward, silence and lightning, 2 lightnings in a row, poison, dark, slow, 2 slows in a row, one's worse. MP and AP worse. Silence, sensor, and initiative. That's really good. Fire, stone, silence, strength, less strength. Which one do I got? Not much. Thought after all this I'd be having more money in the bank, but they are only a couple hundred each for these like really cheap ones. Claw with nothing in it. And I think I'm almost at the end. Lightning ward. Worst lightning ward. HP. Nothing. Magic, null shock, dual ward. Sleep, dark. Fire, strength, slow. You have... When did I grab a 4 blank for her? When did I grab a 4 blank for her? I'll take it. I just don't know when I got... Why do you need piercing? I'll take it. I just don't know where I got it from. And Kotetsu's piercing counter. Okay.
I will be sure to keep your...
He's doing the same for you, Lady Una.
Tell me find the unicorn. Give her what she wants. Shut up. No.
Well,
what do you got for items? $20 of those. Max out the echo screens. Max out the softs. Never know when I'm going to need them. Holy water is a bit expensive, and I've gone through my potions. Okay. Thank you. I got to come back at some point. He had some pretty good items. Wait, is this the way forward? Hold on. I got tricked. I thought this was the side path. That is... Is this the main path or the side path? I feel like I've been tricked into the main path. Hold on. This is why we put on the Ink Nun armor. What was the other path then? Because I thought this one... What is up here? The shortest path you've ever seen. Obviously, this is side one. Defending bracer. Well, not that I'm going to be putting that on right now, but what is a defending bracer? Stone and poison proof. That's not bad. Okay, I'm glad I came back. That is not a bad item. All right, now we go down here and continue the entire path. I wish I could like bind that F1 button to like right analog stick like a button or something for the ×3 speed that they get in the HD remake. Just for running speed. Start playing yakety sax. All right.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Hello? I was going to ignore the weird little side path. I'm assuming that comes up important later. There we go. Save sphere. Now we get ready for fun. Stone and poison isn't happening right now. Probably do a lightning ward or an elemental ward if we have one around here. For the soon to be nonsense. So I've really got to put Lulu in and just get her a lot of experience. Lulu needs experience. How much does Lulu need? 1 would to get here, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get 7 levels for Lulu before we continue. I'm gonna switch Lulu out for Yuna and see if we can make this work. Oh, okay. That's good to know. What are you anyways? Painful. You are an imp. How come I don't have an imp in my list of shit to grab? Are you like a new enemy? Remove him. Thank you. Just heal yourself, dude. Fire's opposite would be ice. Why do I feel like I did the wrong element? I need Orin out for his sensor ability.
As you wish.
That was with me doing their weakness? This isn't good. Kill it now. Okay, Lulu's magic stat sucks. That's not good. If she can't hit them with their weakness and do more than like a couple hundred damage, I fucked up somewhere. She's way too weak. That needed to be doing like 1600.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
There's literally no imp in this list. Those were grenades, not bombs, though. Well, I mean, so here's the issue with that. Bring her out. The issue is it doesn't matter if they're grenades or bombs. What matters is that Lulu's hitting with their elemental weakness and doing 500, meaning Lulu's base damage for that attack was 300. Lulu needs to get to the guts, and she needs to get her magic stat up. It doesn't matter what the enemy is. If a 1.5 weakness is resulting in like no damage, then we have a problem. Yeah, 300 damage to a dog that Titus slaughters. Something is wrong. I have not leveled her up correctly. I was worried about Kimari being under-leveled for his thing, but apparently I've not been doing her at all. What was that? That was a Bander Snatch and something. Whatever. I don't even know why I'm bothering to keep up with those numbers right now. I'm not grinding them out. For the monster farm, what Rex said. What did Rex say? They're resistant to magic. I mean, so here's the thing. I get that mathematically for where we are, but I've criminally underused Lulu. It's possible. Do you remember when we were on the Mihin High Road and Sin obliterated everyone on the beach and you had that weird monster like this? You can go find videos online, right, of people bringing Lulu out during that fight and doing like 10,000 damage a magical strike. 10,000. Resistant, like, okay, fine. But even if you take out the resistance, what? Her attack would have been doing from 500, 800? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not wrong that might make the number look extraordinarily low, but Lulu shouldn't really be giving a fuck about that at all to begin with. Like, that shouldn't be in the equation, so who cares? She should be able to be doing so much damage that even if they're resistant, I'm still getting decent numbers. Those numbers are way too low. We'll bring Walker down the side path. He knows he wants this magic defense. Yeah. Screw you, dog. Ow. I ain't give Lulu a chance. It's a skill issue. That and that we should be uwu for Lulu. Clearly that's the problem. It is a skill issue where I failed to be uwu enough for Lulu. Damn. How many of these have I used? I've got to be getting close again. I just thought of something stupid. I just thought of something stupid. Lulu can just gain experience by using Death Touch. If it works. They don't seem to work on these creatures. Wait, shit, that one's immune to Death Touch. We already knew that. Now he's going to counterattack with Fists of Fury. Stop hitting people. Well, thank God. All right. Grats are at 10. That's a number we can keep track of. No, I get that. That's for in-game creatures, though. I'm talking about, like, the next 2 or 3 fights that have elemental mechanics going on. I need to have someone doing elementals, you know? Like, I'm not wanting her to be like the end all be all right now. I'm just saying I'm behind. I'm behind for what I am assuming is soon. I have to remember an elemental mechanic being used. You know, the guy with the magic that we shall not discuss for fear of spoilers. I need to get her to Gust spells, if nothing else. Like, I feel like she should have been at Gust spells when we hit the Calm Lands. You can just use slash element attacks. I see what you're saying. Time to lose the skin on my hand. Ah! How dare you? After everything Titus did for you, how dare you? We got a lot of our XP because we just kept fighting in Yojimbo's tunnels. That's where a bunch of our XP came from, trying to find the damn ghost.
Enough.
But all that did was level up Titus, Orin, and Waka. I think to where where they're supposed to be. Like I said, it's not much. I'm not grinding her out a ton. I'm just trying to get Lulu to her Gust spells. Then we can move on. And that's in like 5 sphere levels. Because she only needs to hit the one in the middle. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sphere levels and we're done worrying too much. Even though, admittedly, I do still think that we're going to be a bit behind where we're supposed to be. Because also, secondarily, we got to get her all the Gust spells, or else we can't use the black magic spheres to teach anyone else the Gust spells if we want them to have them. I forgot to heal in the meantime. Some would call that a big whoopsie. Turtle hatchery. Why? Why are we making herself a turtle hatchery? Trying to think of something for Lulu to do without interrupting a capture. Oh, wait, no, they're grats anyways. Yeah, she should be healed because of that. Yeah, I know. We're already at capture limit. To get sea turtle scoots of Minecraft. What? No capture on the big guy, but we got one step closer to having his ultimate. I don't remember if the fight, or if there is a fight, I should say, as soon as we transition to the next area. I'm nervous because there's a save point at the end of a map. That seems kind of sketch to me. That hurts so much. Feel like we got like a level 1 Lulu back in the Kilika Forest again.
Farewell.
Good job, Orin. Variable Monk. She's getting close. What I can do in the meantime, Death Touch was goofy anyways, is one of these is lots of magic. We have a magic 10, but then we have a magic 10 and the magic 5? I guess not. We'll upper magic by 10, see if that helps. What is her magic at anyways? Isn't like the highest stat for all these 99? Like Orin's at 64. She should be the Orin of magic. Unless I'm crazy, Lulu right now should be the Orin of magic. Orin's at 64 strength. She is not at 64 magic. That's like literally her magic stats real low. Like Kimhari is approaching her. Waka nearly has more magic than her, chat. It makes sense for Yuna to have it. But Waka, she's getting outshone by Waka, chat. You can't tell me my Lulu's magic's not weak. You can't tell me that her magic's not weak right now. She's getting outshone by Waka. Don't worry, Lulu. I'll tell you how to do the magic. Boom, like pretty fireworks of racism. That's what he sounds like. See? That should have been higher. I know I power leveled Waka. I know. But my point is that there's a... It's a principle. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. It doesn't matter if they're on even levels. The fact of the matter is there is a universe that I have created where Waka is nearly a stronger mage than Lulu.
The mountain itself.
That is the heresy. Screw the plot line of the game. Oh, Yevon this and Yevon that. There is a plot line where I am making it to where Waka is nearly a stronger mage than Lulu. What is wrong with me? I got that imp though. God, I love how much he hits for though. I shouldn't have even had Waka do that. Why did I do that? Please don't blow up on me.
Enough.
Enough. Thank you, Orin. Adelippy. Oh, we're starting to, chat. We got Waterga. We got Waterga. We're approaching Ga levels of excitement. We're gonna be Ga-ing everywhere. So much Ga. People be like, wow, that's a lot of Ga. We'll be like, yeah, I know. Orin is approaching the end of his line and going into Titus's line. We're gonna have him do the side pass so we can grab and trust. Come on, Lulu. Like 2 more levels. Let's get that off the board. Good job so far. I'll wait. Actually, hold on. Why don't we just do this? We haven't done Demi yet. I mean, that as usual works. And that did make him get bigger? Does Demi not make grenades get bigger?
Farewell.
I mean, it is a lot of mana to have done what I just did, but still. Wait, what? Stat max is 255. All right, well, it's higher than I remember, but still. Wakka's nearly beating her. When you power level your characters in Monster Farm, take on the epic fights, you end up having all the sphere grind on each other. Yeah. Bedrock doesn't let you do that, though, and I don't want to carry doors. Oh, snap, is not working. What? You're not playing Special Edition? Bedrock, the one made for Minecraft. No, I'm on Java. Orin has learned what it means to have a friend. So he killed a grenade. I'm sure something in there makes sense. Yeah, that's twice as much as a gut level spell.
Take that.
Why doesn't Demi make him bigger? That's so weird. All right, one of Lulu's 2 levels. Actually, can I give her a mana here? Didn't we have one of these for changes an empty node into an MP node? Screw it, we're gonna get her more mana right now. It's not what I was talking about, but we're gonna get it. There you go, more MP for Lulu. Now she knows Thundega. Meanwhile, dumb Wakka's just learning nothing. All right, one more sphere level from her, and then we'll move ahead. I just wanted to make sure we had her Gus spells. Ooh, something that would be weak to Thundega. Don't know why I didn't go for the one in the middle. Bastard. That's why. All right, Lulu, show us the Thundega on this one.
A storm comes.
There we go. That's closer to what I'm talking about. A lot of MP to do it, though, but it's closer.
Farewell.
Farewell. Apparently I chose to use the expert grade, and I don't know why. I don't know either. I mean, it's just weird. It like I said, I see its pros, but the pros I feel are weird for a Final Fantasy game. How dare you? He wants Farega. I'll just have to dimmy him. Dimmy them. Don't hit me. Don't you try to blow your seed in her face. What's wrong with you? Oh, and it's gold because of aesthetics, I guess. So the difference between the regular sphere grid and the expert sphere grid is free will. Like, I know that sounds kind of dumb, but that's really all it kind of comes down to. Like, there is some negatives to it. Let me load up mine and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Bushura captured. So there's one big pro and one big negative to switching to expert over regular. And then there's like a story negative as well, basically. So if we zoom out here, you can see that the paths we had kind of had like the lower right be Lulu's path. And without opening up any of the keys, I mean, we opened up some of them for some side things. Without opening up the keys, it brought us through all the black magic. This part of the path is Lulu's story. This part of the path is like all the strength and stuff, but no agility. This is Orin's story. Over here's the white magic and mana ups and stuff. This is Yuna's story. This is Titus's little niche of all of his abilities. We'll come back to Kimari in a second. And Riku had like the southeast, and she had like a very narrow area that she's carving out between the two other females, Yuna and Lulu. Where Yuna had white magic, you have Riku in the middle doing mechanics, and then on the right you have Lulu doing dark magic. Then up above you have your 3 physical areas. You have Waka doing agility, you have Orin doing strength, and then you have Titus pretending he's the main character. And then that just leaves this area in the middle of Kimhari, and Kimhari's like the blue mage who's learning the enemy's abilities, and he's positioned in the middle, and everywhere around him, he doesn't have a big path at all. He just has a bunch of level 1 spheres, so he can go into anyone else's path, kind of like a bard sort of situation where he can be a backup character to a bunch of other people. And my point is this, the reason why I went over that, is that without going through any locks or anything, without doing any of the crazy friend spheres, return spheres, teleport, any of that, everyone naturally progresses in a way that makes sense for their character. That is like the natural growth of the character, and it makes sense. But as they go through this adventure together and you unlock, you know, the keys and stuff to go through it, you can start having Kimhari easily go into anyone else's path. For a little bit more, we can get Yuna going into Riku's path and then all the way over into Lulu's path and vice versa. Lulu is positioned between like Riku's neutralness and Waka's fucking insanity. You know, like she's the bridge between those two. They have a position in it. And the negative to this, though, is that they have a position in this. Short of doing any of those advanced things that I was just saying, Yuna's going to be your white mage, especially at the beginning. If something bad happens to her, you're down a white mage. Something goes wrong with Orin, you're down your heavy hitter. You like that's who it is. You have no choice in the matter until you start getting keys and stuff. The big bonus to this of giving up your free will, basically, is that there's more spheres on the grid. When you've unlocked everything, you can naturally, without doing too much, get everyone maxed out in every stat, and eventually they can, in fact, through the power of friendship and teamwork, learn everyone else's stuff. In the expert sphere grid, every character starts smack dab in the middle like they were Kimhari. It's a completely different arrangement of abilities, and you kind of just go wherever you want. You can just have anyone go down any path. So if you want, you can have everyone keep running back and forth so that you can have them get a little bit of healing and a little bit of physical, and you can you know, min-max like you're doing a D&D character, exactly what you want each and every character to be. So that way, you know, because you're not like relying on Waka, Orin, and Titus as the core group if you're just doing physical grinding, for instance. For things like that. The downside to this is, one, there's no natural story built into this. You're just kind of having everyone do whatever they want. So you have Yuna trying to be a summoner, but you can have her be going down Orange Tree for physical attacks, or the area that would be more physical attack. It doesn't make sense. And also, because you have the free will to just build them as you wish, the entire sphere grid is smaller. So you have to start actually going back and forth and meticulously deleting weak nodes to replace them with strong nodes, and like figuring out exactly how to just do the right numbers so you can actually min-max people. So the expert sphere grid is for people who want free will and the desire to completely min-max and do it the path that they want. Like it's their story, which just sounds just like Titus. Whereas a regular sphere grid, it's easier to get higher stats, but you're limited to actually going through everyone's character arc, for instance, until later in the game when it opens up and then you can have everyone just kind of learn everything. And this is basically your big difference. You're trading off free will of character movement versus like in-game stats without having to work for it or having to work too hard for it. She never hit her level up yet. Yeah. Too far. 41. Fuck. I need my Lulu to be at 93 magic because I've said so. She definitely has the mana for it, though. I have no clue how that doesn't piss him off. I guess it's an AoE attack? Dead.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
And also death. All right, Lulu's got her 2. I don't think I needed 2 anymore, actually. I think I forgot what I was doing when I came in. All right, Lulu increased her HP by 200. Lulu now has her Ferregas. And I think that's death over there. That's the one I missed earlier, yes? Yep, okay. So Lulu would now need to start heading back to grab death. Not that worried about death, though. This level key lets him learn and trust, so yes. All right, do a save and we'll head to the next map. She could take a blizzard. Oh, I was wrong. I think. No, I'm not wrong. Okay, I know where we are.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know.
I know.
After a diamond squirts.
Is gonna get the final Aeon, you know.
We're gonna work on this, Riku.
I still haven't thought of anything.
We're working on it.
What are we gonna do?
We'll cross that bridge after we've built it.
We'll do something.
Something.
We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there.
Let's go to Xanarkand.
It'll all come together. I know it.
Wait, isn't there a cave up here?
Hey.
Just
now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
It only took you to the end of this path.
Babes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Dude.
Aha!
Star, but not captain. It's not the same thing.
Huh?
What? He didn't die the second time we didn't kill him?
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go, go!
Golly gee willikers, Batman. If only we had thought to fucking send his ass again.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Also, he can just be a man now.
Save some for Kimari.
Shut up, Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
I've killed the Ronso.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
He's got a point. We should just let Kimari die.
Spira is a land of suffering and
Will
sorrow.
he die the 50th time we don't kill him?
To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin.
The fuck are you talking about?
With your help. Come with me, Yuna.
You are just bonkers.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
So Seymour's known the whole time about Sin and Titus's dad. He's just known. Meaning that wasn't a one-off. That's just the way it works.
What do you know?
More than you do.
Pitiful mortal.
So yeah, the weird parasite.
Your hope ends It's here.
The weird parasite he had during the last fight has now become this floating samurai thing. It's now become a floating samurai mech. This is not the fight I thought it was, though. I was worried about an elemental thing, and I'm an idiot. Watch out for their combo attacks, because there's Morty Orcus and Seymour Flux. Am I still on capture? I don't think I thought to change these. Well, I want to bring out Titus and have him start chanting his way to victory. 1. Oh shit, hello! Not the boner mech. What? Why didn't I hear it? Hold on, I saw the graphic, but I didn't hear the noise. There we go. Thank you, Sandhillsbell, for the support, for all those fantastic gifted subs. A couple of them are actually here right now. Watch out for Seymour Butts. No, not my Seymour Butts. I hit the wrong one, I think. Whatever, I'll take it. How goes? Just kill your entire pop to save it. That's how it works. As soon as my camera wasn't off, I'm like looking at the camera talking for no reason. Yeah, this isn't the fight I thought it was. I just did all that nonsense for no reason. Evasion time. I am doing good. Two cheers. And I believe he got Bezrit. Is that the issue we're at right now? No, he got zombied. Oh. I was thinking of entirely the wrong boss fight. I'm not a smart man. Do we have anti-zombie gear? I could have bought it. I should have bought it. I don't know if I have any. You should be Yuna. Yuna doesn't have the spell yet. I should have been leveling her up. Trey is not going to help. Asuna might. Has to be Dispel. We're so fucked. I almost think cheering's pointless right now. We'll just become the Christ of sin, your species travel, making every star explode in the black hole. But, you know, everything's been going fine. The entire banking system's collapsing. That's about it. I don't understand much about it right now, but from what I do know, it's the dumbest thing. I expected that. Immune to armor break, but I still nearly wrecked your ass.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Is this save after I did the 1600? I didn't do that this one, did I? That means I'm starting off neutral with Yojimbo. I have a very small chance of this working. We've seen me roll the Nat 100 before. I technically haven't rolled the Nat 100 on this file. Yeah, right? Everything I got, buddy. Come on. No! No, you expensive piece of shit! Are you shitting me? I pay you $1,600 and for fucking 85,000. That's what I get because I just got a negative point if he's dead. Maybe that doesn't count against me. Oh my god. God damn it, Yojimbo's too fucking expensive. And apparently you shouldn't summon against him anyways, because he just goes crazy and kills everyone. All right, I prepared for the wrong fight. I thought that was a different fight entirely. Right? If he just did the one move, though, we would have been fine. Just do the fight over and over again, paying him 2,000 each time until he does it. How did I get so lucky my first time on a bunch of scrubs? I can't skip this one.
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on
Yeah,
you.
Riku, we know this.
I know. Me
neither. I forgot to change the gear.
We'll do. We just don't.
I should have changed the gear before we did this.
Let's go to
If we game
Xanarkand.
over again, I can run all the way back to
We'll find
Owaka's
something there.
with an Ink Nun armor,
It'll
and we'll
all
just
come
buy
together.
anti-zombie gear.
I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Like a leader, you know?
Star of the
A leader.
Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Why that camera angle? Was it necessary? Behind Titus's massive ego was the bad guy the whole time.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him.
Just go, go!
Hey guys, that guy we didn't kill, he's behind us, still not dead. Surprising, I know.
I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
She had to run far to get them. They were like right around the corner.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
All right, I'm just gonna click through this. We've already heard him do this speech. We're just gonna click fast.
Allow me to say.
Last Ronso. Like, if they went with the plot I had said, or like they were doing it because it was like a Civil War thing, again, this plot would still make sense. He was like, they went against me. Like, to point out that he has like a fucking insane vision of the religion. If the actual faithful people who had faith in Yuna were just killed, not like, oh, Kimhari proved his strength, now they're all dead. What? Maybe they would have beaten him if he hadn't just weakened two of them. I don't know.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
God, I might want to do a sound clip of that. Allow Kimhari to die.
It's a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin.
I will become sin.
Yes.
He's gonna become sin. No.
Come with me, Yuna.
We will protect Lulu. We'll protect Lulu from sin with all of our might.
Have become the next sin. Your father.
I can't make it to Junes. This weird blue-haired man is stopping me.
No, what do you know?
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
If Yuna had this spell, this fight wouldn't be shit.
Hope ends here. And your meaningless existence with it.
This is such a creepy boss. Not even creepy, but like nonsense boss. Yeah, cool. Let's just start with the Lance of Atrophy. Yeah, cool. Kill him off the bat. I didn't want to have any of that. Yeah, great. Thanks. All right, let's just bring out Yuna. Come back, Auron. Lulu, switch out for Titus. I don't want to go ham on it, but I do think I need to get a few cheers in just to build orange strength.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
What are you talking about?
You can't run from your fate.
Let me kill you. Let me get this cheer off before I die. I don't think I have an item to cure this. Hold on. Do I have an item to cure Zomble? Remedy wouldn't fix that, would it? That's a dispel thing, right? No, it would. Holy crap. That is hilarious. Okay. Dispel or whatever it is. 3 cheers. Unipray. Four cheers in. Start wrecking this man. What are you dispelling? 5 cheers? You idiot. All right, I'm gonna bring out Lulu for now, so that Lulu can increase the reflex. Dodge it! Dodge it! Dodge it! What is the point of me building your reflex? Why does he get so many fucking attacks? He's about to attack twice again, back to back. Fuck. I'm gonna remedy myself before I just get full life out of existence. And then I'm gonna, what, Phoenix down Lulu? Actually, if he's gonna do full life, he might full life her anyways. Let's use his shit against him. Choose Lulu. You know you want to. You're a piece of shit. You know that? I want you to know how much you're a piece of shit. Okay. I should not have switched Lulu in. That was a bad idea. I only have 20 remedies? I thought I was upping these to like 99. Worth a try. All right, now he's going to protect himself, which I cannot easily get through. Haste my team. So he would have eventually done full life on her. Okay. Bring out Kimhari, just see if he has a thing to say. He did. Talk.
You have angered Kimhari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimhari's spear.
Great, he got increased strength. He's now like 1/4 as effective as Orin. At least we gave him his chance to get his words in. Power break. Not power break. Armor break. It's not going to work, but make the attempt. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, Titus. We cannot delay him. We're just going to start attacking him soon. Can you slow him? I don't think so, but it's worth a try. Yep. Okay. No, my haste is gone. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Yeah, Kimhari, please stop. Please stop while you're ahead. Can Waka help with this at all? He's got a decent attack. I think I just want Yuna out here for healing. And the ability to res. Not this crap again. Yeah, what it is he's making us all take damage from healing and then trying to heal. And also, while we have it on, I can't heal unless they're dead. That's what the Lance of Atrophy keeps doing. I don't see Yuna ready in time, which blows. Yuna, you had one job, and you appear to not be doing it. I'm just saying. I'll make a potion for you, Yuna. Learn how to get some speed. There you go, Yuna. Here's your speed. Okay? Start dancing with the rest of us. So yeah, if you're already alive and you don't have zombie, it does nothing. Now he's making it to where I can't cast magic on him, which I already wasn't doing. And that's made Morty Chorus go into something mode. I forgot about Morty Chorus. Morty Chorus has a high defense. This is a strong magic attack. Oh, he reflected off of himself to hit me harder. I see. Did I cheer with her on the field? I don't think so. It'll raise her defense. We might as well. I feel like this is a waste of time, but let's... What if I go for this thing? I don't remember. I forget. What happens if you overdrive summon Yojimbo? What does that do? There you go. It just takes the 4,000 back out of him. It was a waste of time. Well, I mean, fuck. I've been trying. Everyone's got a cycle before the boss. So I'll try to get a few hits in first. Even she's got a cycle in. Threading auto attack. So protect. Orin, I think, could just tank this, but we'll get ready. Was that just a fuck with us? Now defend. Defend, 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 defend. Is this just a party wipe? I don't remember this attack. That's right, he's an aircraft carrier. That was almost survivable. Okay, so you just, it's a DPS check. Okay. All the other shit is just me fucking around. No point to doing any of that. Just rush him. Don't attack the other creature. Just rush him down. Got it. I don't think I need to go to Owaka's. I mean, I could. It sure would make parts of this easier. I'm not going to lie. But I don't think I need to go to Owaka's. We're going to do one more attempt without using money at Oaxaca's, but I do need to take our captures and stuff off. Switch him to piercing, and I want to strength up one if I can swing it. I don't know if counterattack would even work. We'll do piercing, strength 5. Get her magic and sensor. Yeah, we'll get her magic and sensor. Stroll's not going to help during this. So we might as well get her HP 10 and some silence ward. Capture's not going to be great. I'm thinking the strength up one. Brotherhood for days. Yep, none of that's necessary. And a little bit of HP up. Hold on, let's go back and save with this new change. Also to heal us up. We'll try this. Titus up here. Yuna in the middle. Also, weird thought. Can I put on anyone's armor just the ability to resist on my own? If I had holy waters, I could. All right. No holy waters for me. Oh, that's right. There's probably some items to steal from him. Hold on. Riku. What if I started this fight with Riku in? Riku, do we have a Master Thief on you? Silent Strike Sensor Initiative. Do we have a Master Thief on you, though? We don't. All right. What if I gave Riku Master Thief Stone Touch? And then this is Auto Med. We're going to switch this to just Death Ward and defense, I guess. And this feels wrong. Riku, where's your armor? I'm in the right area. There we go. The break knuckles. I don't think it's the one on this. It would have to be on the armor, right? Yeah, it'd have to be on the armor. I put her on the one that has a oh my god, I'm an idiot. Riku. Riku, please. I'm too stupid. Put her on the one with SOS haste. I don't have a good defense one that I can slot this into. It'll have to be the haste charge. Wait, we have an SOS region with lightning? Where was that? Whatever. We're doing haste. Lightning's already chosen. The haste one had 2 blanks. Yep. All right. Steal only the rare items. I've transformed the haste charge to the Buccaneer. It'll have to do. Do a resave. And we'll start the fight off with this. Actually, I don't think I need Yuna there at the beginning, but
my will is strong.
Not now. Are you kidding me? Go away. I'm getting ready for a boss fight over here, and you guys are screwing around. I now get a Buccaneer. Yeah, we didn't have the remedies. Were doing fine. It's a waste of an action, but otherwise I'd be blowing all my money for people to have some armor on. That would only be good for this boss fight.
Xanarkand.
I'll try it without doing that. Because I think we can just, with Orin and shit, I think we can just beat his ass down.
What are we?
Especially if I get Titus to cheer 5 times first.
Until we do, Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there.
We'll find something there.
It'll all come together. I know it.
Because right now he has like 62 strength. Cheering 5 times will bring him to 67. So it's still 10% more strength. Or almost 10% more strength.
Star of this.
Star of the ass shot Zabes.
Huh?
I have blue hair. I may or may not be a tree. The world will never know.
Riku.
Look at my bare chest and weep. For you shall know not what it means to be the chief douche. I was a pope once.
Now is your time to...
Not if...
Save some.
Lady...
He undulates rhythmically.
Allow me to say... Yours was...
Seriously though, I leveled up Lulu preparing for a boss fight. That's not the boss fight here. I should have leveled up Yuna. If Yuna had Dispel and like some of the other ones, this would actually be a bit easier. I leveled up the wrong girl. I thought this was the elemental one.
Kimahri.
Not the fucking blue-haired idiot.
End the suffering of this poor Ronso.
This poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimahri to die and release him from his pain.
God, I want a sound clip of that.
Spira
Just allow Kimahri to die and release him from his pain.
Spiral of death.
You've got a point.
To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin.
This will work.
Yes. With your help.
Like we would have had it last time if I had remembered that there was a fucking DPS check involved. Like I spent a bit of that fucking around doing stupid shit. I didn't know I forgot there was a DPS check.
Your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
He knows how to summon a carriage.
Your hope ends here.
But like, he's not immortal because if you die, you just keep living in this world. So no one's really immortal. They're just idiots. Okay, to start this off, I'm gonna go haste to God, make him waste his damn time. Now he's gonna show me his mechanic. Ooh, he's not. Now he's gonna show me his mechanic, where he's gonna kill someone immediately. Meaning I'll have to cast haste to go or haste again.
You can't.
Now she'll, or he's Lance of atrophying him, and then the other one will full light the same person. Oh, I should have had her do reflect on him, and then that would have probably worked. I'm an idiot. Because I'm gonna have her just heal him. All right, now we're going strong. I'm gonna rotate you out real quick. Fuck, but I need him ready to start cheering. Can't attack this turn because... Fuck it. Riku, start stealing shit. Are you gonna full heal her? Is that the plan here? Not sure I understand your plan. Your plan is full of idiot. Because Titus will use this opportunity to rehaste himself. And after this, he's going to start laughing. All right, Yuna, everyone I believe is up good, so you just pray. Riku, go back to Orin. Thank you. Orin, you don't have your strength up yet, but whatever. Banishing Blade this man. I'm going to start cheering after this. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Trying to reposition my feet and my legs. Yeah, as I thought, shearing wasn't necessary yet, because I'm going to be starting with that. All right, shear 1's on the field. I believe everyone's hasted. How is he not hasted? Just because I flipped him out? I guess because I flipped him out, he's not hasted. Is anyone not cured right now? She's not cured. I should start putting protect and other shit down. This only works if everyone is hasted, I believe. Everyone is hasted. Okay, Orin just doesn't move much. 2 cheers. Three cheers. Four cheers. That's I lose protect, I believe, and Hastiga. Boy, is Hastiga expensive. And he got rid of that protect I was throwing on people. What a dick. Yep. Protect yourself all you want. I don't care. This should hurt but not be too bad. Five cheers. All right, we are now all cheered up. Titus will get an extra for free. He will use that to remedy his zombie state. Yuna will cast Cure on whoever is the most hurt. Boy, does she need an AoE cure. I'll throw it on her for now. And that brings us to Titus, who's done 5 cheers, and I believe everyone is hasted. Which means it's go time. She's cured herself. Cure Titus next. And lastly, she'll now reset Orin. He's stopping me casting magic on him. Now I got a countdown on the other guy. You have got to remedy yourself, but you're not that hurt, so who cares? Trying to think of what to do. I can switch to a summon right before he triggers, see if that does anything. Oh wait, no, I have one last protect to put up, don't I? This would have been the purview of a shell, but whatever. Ready to annihilate already? 2,000 of everyone. If he's about to do that, I could grand summon into a Bahamut and see what I can pull off. Because he'd have to waste his turn, right? Getting through Bahamut. This is gonna hurt Bahamut more than it hurts me. Because my thought is if he does 10, 10, 10, or if he does 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 to both sides, the second one will suck an extra 4 out of the first one. And I think that's close enough. Yep, there we go. Apparently Bahamut can go over the damage limit. I did not know that. Suck it, by the way, you stupid shitlord. Not only did I kill you, I overkilled your undead ass. Oh no, let me slowly float away in my ball of ghosts. Send him. Stripper dance of justice. No? Okay, cool, whatever. The fight is over. We have still yet to send this man. We got 2 level 4 key spheres and a shell armlet. And I think I saw an elixir in there. And we'll never see him again.
He will become sin with my help.
What?
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did,
a card face.
I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even
Sorry. Did I do that?
knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
So what?
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
Even by kind
You'd
of the...
fight your own father?
Yes!
Yeah, no problem there.
Even by what you guys kind of understand of everything.
You sure this ain't some kind of bad
Like,
toxin
wouldn't the
dream or
reasoning be
something?
like how or why? Be like, maybe he became Sin's brain to like make Sin hold back. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
think I'll just
obviously.
pretend I didn't
Like,
hear
yeah, go
nothing.
kill him. That's what he's
I'm
wanting.
getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
Because you're a racist, Waka, and you will never learn.
When we arrive. Soon.
I've been wondering about all this, yeah? I keep applying racism to all my problems and it doesn't work. It's like blitzball. The more I play it, the less I understand what the fuck's going on in the world due to the brain damage. All right, this is a side path, so we'll go here first to grab some strength. Riku leveled up, won the whole level in that, and gained some agility. Isn't there a cave in these mountains? I think I'm supposed to have grabbed an item up here. Or does that require the airship? There's no, doesn't matter. No, there's no way to get them before him or her, technically. I really don't remember any of this. There is a cave? Okay. Did I miss it? Oh, hold on, glowing titties.
What are those?
Those are faith.
And no one questions that there's a billion of them here.
A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
Then kill them.
Many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
What are those?
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our...
Legit?
This is my
This
story.
don't make no sense. It's not your story, you idiot. God, I hate you. In my story, star player of the Xanarkand Ames. I touched the ghost. Now I got possessed. Oh no! I'm gonna solve blitzball my way out of this.
Hey?
Hold on. It's on 3, 3, 4. There we go. Now I'm... Huh? I'm Titus, star player of the Xanarkand Ames. Hello? My adoring fans? My brain injuries? Where's everyone? Where's the point where I understand that not everything's about me? Oh. Where do I go? I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh no. There's no one here to watch me play sports ball. Am I just stupid? Where am I going? This way? Am I supposed to see someone? I've been all over the map. Hello? Please let me go back to being the star player of the Xanarkand Ames. No one here knows my name. Oh, duh, go in the door. Look at this FF8 as fuck room.
Welcome home.
You...
Why does this man never question the bear fate?
We met in Bavel.
We've met this kid tons of times.
But that wasn't the first time we met.
Thank you.
I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
This is my home? Oh. But wait, it can't be my home. I don't have hundreds of people praising me for my sports ball.
Wake up! Wake up!
Coma.
Wait, this is a dream.
No shit, Sherlock.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy?
How are you confused? You said it. This is a dream. You're right. No way, you're crazy. What? You said it.
I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Oh.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Did people dream I was good at sports ball? Oh. Sports ball. Ooh.
Long ago, there was a war.
Teach me.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Xanarkand and Bavel.
That part seems to be left out of the history
Machina
books.
assured their victory from the start.
All right, let me turn off the echo. All right, we're getting story, right? This is important. We need to pay attention to this. There are parts of this that we are gonna have to bring up later, right? Okay, we gotta analyze. Open your eyes, chat, and analyze this shit. So there was a war between Xanarkand and Bavel. For some reason, we don't bring that shit up. And Bavel was the one that used the Machina.
Mira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion.
Why is Titus not going? The fuck are you talking about?
That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
So, all the naked titties in the wall were the last of the Zanarkand people. And they thought, why don't we pull fucking Owlkin from the Outer Wilds and infuse our essence into a wall so that we could summon an alternate dimension dream state that only we're fucking aware of. What good does that do anyone? We wanted to remember what the city looked like? Fucking make it again. Getting hundreds and thousands of people and infusing yourselves into a fucking permanent comatose state helps no one. This plan is doomed to failure from the start. What the fuck is the point?
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who
But
lived
where? This is like some null subspace.
People? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
So Titus, this is about to come up very importantly in a second. So Titus isn't even real. Fucking our girl Yuna got ghost dick. Man got game and he ain't got a pulse. So they dream in this null space of a city. They're not the people. They invent the people. And then occasionally these people can come out of the dream into the real world. Bear with me.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams.
So he had a garbage childhood? And that's because a bunch of these people stuck in the wall decided to sit there and be like, you know, it'd be funny if this kid got ignored by his mother because she wanted the D that badly. And then she was so addicted to it that she just kind of killed herself, I think is what they implied. Did they imply that she killed herself or that she stopped living? She just got sick and didn't fight, something like that, and left him behind. And then they dreamed at least 10 more years of this entity being the star player of the Zanarkand Abes because.
And if the faith stopped dreaming,
everything becomes covered in flesh.
No. So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired.
Then stop.
Would you and your father, would you let us rest?
Would you kill us, please?
Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
Like, this makes so many things not make sense.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Now you're more.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
So, this is the point where they finally tried to make Titus actually be the main character. Because now the plot is revolving around him. So, let's unpack that, chat. Go get a cardboard box, rip off the tape, open it up, and let's unpack this. 1,000 years ago, as we know it, if you know something from later in this game or from the next game, don't interject it, because there's an entire another game to go into the actual backstory. As we understand it, there was a war 1,000 years ago between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel had science, Zanarkand had summoners or something. Bavel won. And then a bunch of the summoners in Zanarkand said, you know what? Our city's gone. We're going to just shove ourselves into a wall and just somehow turn all of this summoning power into this new invention, I guess, called being a faith. And our faith will pull together to create a null space recreation of Zanarkand, complete with little AI autonomous people that will live their own lives so that we can remember what our city used to be instead of just fucking trying to remake one or some shit. From within this null space dream, because the idea is the faith, they summon things, like through the faith, whatever their dreams are, that is the Aeons. So there is a null space Aeon that is Zanarkand. In the null space Zanarkand Aeon, there is a mini Aeon called Jekt's dad, or Titus's dad, Jekt. Somehow, Jekt, maybe via sin, I don't remember exactly how Jekt pulled this off, leaves this null space Aeon to become a full-fledged Aeon in the real world, because he's powered by the faith of Zanarkand to then escort people somewhere. Then at the end of it, question mark, question mark, question mark, we're going to learn that in a bit, he becomes sin. So these fucknuggets are wasting their fucking brain power of their eternal coma to dream a Zanarkand, in which case there's a man named Jekt who then leaves it to become sin, to go back into the dream, to capture his fucking son from the dream Aeon, make his son be a new fucking Zanarkand Aeon, in the hope that his son Aeon will fight the him sin Aeon, and together by defeating the him sin Aeon, perhaps they can free the faith from dreaming up the city to begin with. What the fuck is this plan? They can make one test. Could they make a dream person army? Exactly. Like, this is my point. What is the limits to this? Because if nothing else, that means right now, simultaneously, they have two Aeons. This means in our party, right? We have Valifor, we have Ifrit, we have Shiva, we have Ixion, we have Bahamut, we have Titus, and technically, you know, kind of friendly occasionally, we have Sin. Like, if you can sit there and dream up an entire fucking city of people, and they can leave, do so. There's your army. Use the Aeon army that you have, that you're wasting your fucking existence to go fight or do the thing. And I know there's more to this. Some people are like, well, technically, shut up. Don't bring up what we haven't learned yet. But also, second tertiary to all of this, if the idea is to please let us stop dreaming, then holy fuck, someone just put a grenade in this wall and detonate it. I do not understand their plan. It doesn't make sense. There is more details to the plan. But so yeah, this is why I kept bringing up, like, why the fuck is Titus not questioning this? Because none of this shit that's actually history is Titus's history. Titus was not alive 1,000 years ago. He was never alive. He was some made up bullshit in a dream. So everything that everyone's been saying the entire time, and it's like, oh, what about X? What about Y? What about Z? And it's like, well, maybe they're just not. No, he wasn't there. He literally was not ever there in the past. None of this has ever gelled with his history. And fucking this empty-headed fuck has just been walking around going doodly deedly doo. Fucking sure this makes sense. If at any point he decided to bring up that Sin's his dad, maybe fucking Yuna could have been like, well, that don't make a fucking lick of sense. Let's try to correlate what our history is and what your history is. Because no one's asked him his actual history other than, so you're the star player of the Xanarkin Abes? And is the city nice at night? Nobody's fucking questioned this man ever about what his history is, because his history is wrong. His history is, from his perspective, their history should have been fuck wrong, but from the actual truth of it, his history is wrong. He's that stupid. He is that stupid a character. What doesn't make sense? The sports ball champion, son of the previous sports ball champion / giant demon whale, learned he's just a dream of a ghost of a sports ball fan. My name's Jet. He's someone's male OC that got a little out of hand. So everyone knows Orin, but nobody would get Orin to mansplain. Or yeah, to be fair on that, Orin flat out repeatedly, they have tried to ask Orin shit, and every time he's like, it's not my story. Like, this is your dichotomy. Orin, quite technically, might be a deuteragonist of the plot to Yuna being an actual protagonist. Constantly, whenever anyone talks to him, goes, not my fucking story, not my circus, not my monkey, not my fucking turkey. You stuff it. You stuff the turkey. Don't ask me questions. I've already done this shit. I'm not, you get to learn. So I will give that Orin doesn't tell anyone hardly anything. But also, this means that Orin has spent 10 years in this Nullverse just chillaxing in the dream. So there's a way for people to go in. Don't go into it. Don't go into it for those who may or may not have. We don't have the information yet. We don't have the information yet. But my point is that this has always been a possibility. Some way, however niche and small it is, how come no one's told anyone? Like, at all? Like, and none, just blow up the wall. And we had, 10 years of his dad being like, I'm Sin and I feel bad. Why didn't he blow up this wall? Someone blow up this wall. That's got to get rid of at least like a third of Xanarkand. Just kill these people in the wall. They're not even like hidden real well.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Yeah, like, none of that has anything to do with the actual what the fuck is the Church of Yevon on about.
I'm okay.
Because if we're understand this right, here, the insanity of it is the Church of Yevon is completely anti-technology. But they're in Bavel, the capital of where the Machina actually are, that killed them. So, like, right now, shouldn't that be brought, like, say something.
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming.
That's why Bavel has all that technology.
Yeah,
they've always had that technology.
Nothing like a good nap.
What?
Well, I'm ready.
Hypocrites.
Let's go.
All right, good. We got her sleeping. We're good. Let's go. Like, just fucking blow these people up. Also, hold on, side thing. Did every single one of these people do this willingly? There's a lot of people in weird positions in that wall. I don't think some of them went in there willingly. I think a bunch of them got pushed in screaming like it's a living wall. Yeah. Hello? Why are you here, Mr. Behemoth? I'm not prepared for this fight. But I can be. It's gonna bring out Riku for the steal. Do you have your Death Touch capture weapon on? No. Everyone is immune. You're still in capture sensor. Good. I don't think he's gonna kill him. Well, he actually killed him, so I didn't get the credit for capturing. But Riku leveled up, and that's all that matters. Yeah, no, it could also apply to anyone watching this because it's all being recorded. Also, if nothing else, I like the showmanship of it, of ranting about each new bit of information as it comes out. So as a side thing, even if we all know it's happening, I want to rant about it as the information's released. Kind of like how I knew that the ending of Wrath of the Righteous, they may have fixed it now, I don't know, but how the ending of Wrath of the Righteous was as buggy as it was. I spent that entire game setting up that rant. And I still fell for that fucking ending not working. Did she capture it though? She's not capturing people. This is weird. He's not even on a capture sword, so that's my fault. Oh yeah, I'm not saying like they banned, but boy, did that piss me off. Because we gave it a bit too. You have capture and death strike. Let's put you back on capture. Like, it's a good game. No one make any mistake from anything I'm saying. That's not a good game. I played it. I liked it. It's a fantastic game. But, you know, that ending has so many convoluted flags that the game does not fucking bother to set up. And some of them are just flat out, in my opinion, buggy. I don't think some of them set right. It's like, we got to make sure to talk to the guy. I did. It's in the video. We did this. I don't know if I want to go up or left. I'll take the soul springs, but that's obnoxious. Did you just give her another go? I'll take all the soul springs. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do this. You gonna put your arm up ever? So I'm just gonna use Orin over here to kill shit. It said couldn't grab anything anymore. So let's bring out Yuna to do a prayer. And I think I lost some people during that. For any of you who are still here, I think I lost like one or two. But for those of you who are still here, I'm not hating on the game. Every Final Fantasy's got a part in their plot where they get fucking stupid. My favorite's 8. Trust me, I ranted that one a whole as well. There's always some part where you get to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's always just some part that gets lost in translation. And Titus is just that plot for 10. Like, it's really solid until you think about, you know, anything involving Titus. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring in Lulu to Farega this shit up. We haven't seen Lulu do a Farega yet. Lulu, tell me how hot it is.
I hope you like it hot.
I do. A little hotter than that, but thank you, Lulu.
Farewell.
Mandragora captured.
No time to waste. Let's go.
No, like I said, to be fair, also, the number over here is complete insanity. Hell, half the time, is it Mr. Man? I think Mr. Man's the one that... Who keeps doing like the Mega Man Maker, but now they're doing something? I think it's Mr. Man. Like, I'll have him on, I'll be watching, and it'll say like 1. There'll be like 3 people active in chat, and it'll still say 1 for some reason. You can't trust these numbers half the damn time. But if I see a difference in number, I'm assuming someone actually left. We were at like 18, 19, and now my little number over here is saying 15. Again, how much you can trust it's neither here nor there.
Looks like we got a job to do.
I didn't want to go forward yet. Don't do it.
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you.
But I'm not going in the water.
If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Lulu, don't question me about my pull-out game.
Be careful, okay?
How dare you? I'm insulted. All right, let's go back, see what the other path is. Oh, fuck. No one saw anything. No one saw that. I was trying to hit like down to go to the monster, but that's left. Down switch teams. So I may or may not have killed him. I saw it. He fell down for no exactly. For no reason. As long as we're on the same page. Nobody has any proof to the contrary.
Enough.
See? Enough. We don't need to discuss it. We're good.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Hellfire. I knew it. It's Hellfire. Yes. Actually, that's what I was saying. I haven't seen Mr. Man in a while. I hope he's doing fine. I was a bit worried about Mr. Man. All right. Let's see what this path is. Can you guys stop existing? Please? Come out, Ixion. Was he? Okay. I didn't remember that, but if you say so. This count as lightning attack? I don't think so. So yeah, we're now in or approaching Xanarkand, and we're technically fighting Machina that are Bavel. Like, that's an actual thought to be thinking of. Like, if that's where this shit came, we're now in Xanarkand fighting Bavel's old army. Ah, okay. Can't do that yet. I'm glad I came all the way back to learn that I was wrong. So you get... Oh yeah, that's right, you get tablets. I don't really have anything for you to do. Protect on him.
Armor of light, hold physical might.
Well, that hurt. Okay. Yes, give me the mana tablets. That shouldn't hurt him as much. Yep, okay, good. And dead.
No time to waste.
Had to make sure someone's a capture weapon. Yeah, this true. I haven't seen them either. Cause like I said, with everything going crazy around the world, I'm hoping everyone's doing okay. I don't think I have the fortune sphere to unlock this one. Oh, that's right. I'm heading towards Entrust. Trying to get Riku some experience. Hold on. If I did a level 2, what could I learn? Use. That gets her some neato items. You know what? Hold on. Let's do that. Let's have Yuna pop into her cousins? Half sisters? I forget what their relationship is. Let's have her pop into Riku's area a little bit. Learn some use and steal. Like get her to do some things while she's on the field. That means we can have Yuna on the field to just level off the mechs. Hello. You appear to be rather gelatinous today. Half all elements. How are you not on capture? Riku learned ally. Great. Please tell me it does not resist death touch. Everything is immune to death touch. I was lied to. I feel like I would have been better off a stone touch. Pray. Yeah, I am. I'm not resist physical and halves all elemental. You better believe I'm gonna try to go through this asshole as fast as possible. 1300 even with him doing his ult. We're so screwed. We are so screwed. What are you on? Let's try first TKO action, see if TKO would work. I don't think it would, but let's try it. All right. Why did that do more than Orin's? Orin did like 1800 and the other guy's regular attack hurt it for more? That don't make sense. He doesn't have like an elemental touch on his weapon, does he? How did Orin do so little damage? I mean, I guess we'll take it, but I'm still confused. All right, this should be the going formation for right now. She can have magic on for healing and stuff. She's there for stealing. There you go, Waka. Learn some defense. It might. That's a good thought, actually. I don't actually know what it does. She doesn't have steal yet, though, does she? She has use, not steal. Fuck. We have a lot of here. Grenade. Yeah. That'll teach you. Oh, I nearly did it again.
See ya.
As soon as she can get steal, she can level up fast. And now she got that point, so she can. All right, Yuna. Now she has a fast thing that she can do in the middle of combat if there's mechs. But now she's not fighting anymore. I'm so glad I worked to get her into that part of the sphere grid because I was paying attention. I'm not a smart man. All right, let's go. Fishy. No one has a thing right now. Yeah, male spike. He's on TKO. I didn't capture that. Like, if you're close enough, you can hear. Waka, I love you on TKO. I do under normal conditions, but we are now catching things. If I can get him to have Petrify Touch on that, that would be perfect. Oh, sneaky bitch. Okay. Healing Spring. I should put them on Slayer for fighting in the water. How dare you? Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm interested in the game. I love the idea of it. I'm not sure how good that game is to stream. Like, I like playing it with friends, and I kind of like playing it on my own, but I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, I feel like in order for it to work, it would need to be on some multiplayer server or something. What? The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's balls. Okay, extra delay than I was anticipating. More delay? All right, when it's horizontal. A little less than horizontal. I'm very confused. Oh, there's a second thing in there. I'm just trying to time the first one. I wasn't paying attention to the second thing. Okay. Hey guys, I'm good at timing shit. Fuck. Go in there, please. Please. I'm very confused. That one looked like it was perfect. What did you want? The second to last one I did, it went all the way and hit the thingy, didn't it? It's hitting it. What? What do you want from me? That one's on me, but still. Fuck you. I hit that so many times. Give me that chest. That's my chest. I've earned it. Level 1 key sphere. Into the water we go. The water of justice. Whoa, ball. No, we can't use the jack shot. That would be cheating. We can only use it when we're braining people. Yeah, I actually, like, what I want to do is I'm going to change the numbers. I do not like the default numbers for how the zombies work. They don't make sense to me. Like, they can respawn a little close to your area, which I'm like, that don't make sense. Now, I want there to be more zombies spawning in, but I want them to spawn from further away and walk their way in. Like, it's a constant horde. Not you wake up one morning, it's just in your fucking garage. You're like, how did you get here? And then he looks and he goes, brains? It doesn't help. I don't know what I'm going to be using water gems for, but I'm going to get a lot of them. I just wanted to see if it would do anything, but okay. Has to be Mug. Why is she so fast when it's Mug, but so slow when it's Steel? I don't know why. I thought I saw that was filled. All right, all the way back we go. Goose Duck is kind of like that. It's weird because it's proximity chat. So if you're streaming it, you're streaming everyone in the game. Rex's stream group is currently playing it on Fridays. Yes. By the way, did we shut up Panda earlier at all? Do I have a button for Panda yet? I gotta make a button for Panda. I do not apparently have a button for Panda. I can make there be a button for Panda. Hold on. Beep boop bap bap beep doop ba. Beep bap beep bap boo doo boo. All right, hold on. I want to make sure that I've typed this in right. Boop. Yes. Okay. Good. Sweet. I have to organize the buttons now, but I have a button. Unbroken Converse. I don't know what's going. Unbroken Converse. Wait, I came from that way. No, not much is happening. We're just swimming around the water being super cool blitzball players who may or may not be, in fact, an Aeon deep inside. But isn't that the same as everyone else? Everyone else wakes up the same as I do. You put your pants on one leg. I'm sorry, you just wake up with them on because you're a fucking dream. It didn't say it was immune to death touch, but he also didn't die. I want my death touch not immune people to die when they get death touched. Why are you not dying? I love all the remedies we're getting, but die, please. Panda's a human. Wake up with pants on. Am I only a dream? Yes. That's how you know. If you wake up and suddenly you're clothed, you're somewhere fully clothed, it means you're a dream. Particularly if this happens after a large amount of alcohol. If you don't remember how you got there, it means you're a dream. Not you're in a dream, you are a dream. I'm gonna steal so much shit from you. Give me that. Does she have SOS haste on? Aw, they're playing. Oh. Phoenix down, high potion. Yeah, that worked. I came up with a plan of action and I followed through. Ha ha! Die. Oh, I gotta capture him. He's too close. No, don't I have death attack? Hold on, what do I have? I thought we had the good death. Yeah, she has death strike. Is this what we're talking about? I thought strike was the good one. Yeah, so yeah, no, I've got the good one. She just doesn't want to do it. There we go. Hold on, Serum Shield? The Buccaneer. Okay, so she does have SOS haste on that. Serum Shield. This is a charge, not a shield. Where's shields? Poison Ward, okay. So many paths to go down, so little time. Again, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with those tablets. I just know they're important. Eventually, I'm going to learn his strongest attack. And it will be glorious. So he counterattacks Orin. More mana tablets. More mana tablets. All right. Kill him. See ya. Our Reflect Shield's not bad. What am I looking at? You're saying there's a path up to my left? immune. I should have stuck with the same creature. 6,000 and up means I go for the other guy first. Let Orin finish him off. Good job, Orin. He's psyched. Now he's dead. That's what you get for being psyched.
No time to waste. Let's go.
The hell are you guys talking about? Hold on. What? Touch was 50%. Strike was 100. A ton of monsters are resistant to it. If they're canvas or leathery, there's a break-in type lube? Chat, what the fuck are you degenerates talking about over there? I'm not lubing up the monsters. What?
Enough.
With both stone and death. I think I was gonna get her one with both stone and death, but we went with she should have it on her capture. That's the only reason why we don't have one with both stone and death, is because it was pointed out to me that it would be better in the long term if she had it on a capture weapon. That way she could capture the monsters. It sure make it go easy if you did lube them. Might make capturing them easier. No. No. We have to go find our way to another secret underwater thing to learn the ways of Gagazet. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Lore-wise, does everyone who tries to get to Xanarkand end up learning that they need to have a sports ball player? Because you have to yeet a blitz ball through a hole? Some kind of long range fighter. Yeah. Oh my God, you don't need as many fights here. It is unnecessary. Splasher killed. Tell you what, we're gonna be filling up on splashers real fast. No one's got like wind magic telekinesis though. Okay, what is this? Simon says second trial of Gagazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Oh, that's a small one. Riku's small. Titus is medium. And Waka's a big boy. That seems to be the small one. That seems to be the medium. And Waka's big. I figured it out. Was that good or bad? I guess I passed. Dive underwater. Okay. It was like there should be a chest over here, like if I did the thing. We caught the Archie-birdie. Oh yeah, I do see it down there. You're right. Good eyes. Woo! Fortune sphere. Fortune favors the bold. Is anyone by luck right now? Is anyone ready to feel fortunate? She's close to getting what, 8 attack? Strength, I mean? Yeah, okay. I think Yuna was by a fortune. I don't know if she needs it though. I'm probably gonna be trying. Why? You make it sound like it's tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing it. I said no, but they're making me. Why are you trying DMT? Purely for entertainment purposes or because Titus is dead? How did you die? Fortune favors the boys. Boom, pow, like happy fireworks. All your friends and loved ones are dead. We gotta get out of the water so I can heal better. He died of HP hitting 0. Thank goodness that you were talking about Digimon. What? I'm actually gonna Albed Potion for her the first round. Maybe that'll stop people dying unexpectedly. That bird's still knocking. All right. Fuck, I'm very bad at hitting that third one. Waka, why'd you kill it? You did not need to kill it. It was absolutely unrequired of you to kill that thing. It doesn't matter where to capture them all anyways. Also, hold on. What are these things called? Splashers. I think we hit them under, like, I think we got them to 10. Arcalysts, I think we got them to 10. I don't know about the male spikes. Slow swim. Second. I did it. My shoe was on. I stole a frag grenade from a bunch of fish. All right, well, kill them all. You survived? Screw you. That's a weird looking mountain home. It's because we're in it. All the dwarves aren't here and it flooded. They let the water pressure in and now they've all run away. Now it's just filled with stupid fish. It's just a grenade. Is there even a point in me wasting time capturing them or mugging them? I could just be hitting the button to kill them all. Great, thank you. We didn't plug the nearby aquifer. Yeah, obviously it's the caverns. It's got weird monsters in it that don't make sense. Oh, now that path is open. I'm not touching that path yet. Why are you here? I'm gonna get my star curtains from you one way or another. Now, we think that I armor broke him, right?
This ends now.
Yeah, he's not immune to armor break. That might have been what we did last time. Yeah, that was probably what we did. We probably just armor broke him with the limit break. She's already stolen from him. We got what we needed. There you go. A little bit of an armor break and you're all good. Where's that safe? Stop fighting me right now. You died before you had a turn. Would this not tell you to run away in fear?
Enough.
There you go, idiot. Now, the forgotten beast around here is Seymour. Seymour and his pet, whatever the fuck that thing was. Oh my god, just let me touch the save sphere. You're making this so much harder than it has to be. She can't even bug, that's why I got rid of her. I'm back, Titus, I'm sorry. Please die. Because I don't have a piercing weapon. This is gonna hurt. I'd have to armor break him. How dare you? There you go. Now you're up for death. Great. You charged. I hope that makes you feel pleased with your life. Because you got captured. Let's go with taters when I don't have any cheese, bacon, or sour cream. Ketchup. Ketchup. Don't forget your basics. Always go back to basics. When in doubt, ketchup it out. I knew it. I knew you were going to be filled back here. Who's getting psyched? Dude, you're dead next attack. What were you trying to do? Butter, cream, and herbs. We're gonna fry them in salt. This is true. Fry it, butter, it's all good, but always put on the ketchup. Also, she got remaned, so she can come back into the field. Orin just gaining everything. It was Orin who was by luck. Fuck it, Orin gets some luck. I don't know. And now he can go down the other path. No harm, no foul. So I want him to learn Sentinel. She's about to get 8 strength, which will make her be pretty strong. Not the strongest in the group, but she'll get pretty strong. Hold on. She's at 24. 8 will put her up to 32, which puts her above Kimhari. Okay. Aha. I'm glad I came back and checked. Pep talk. What? Is that a key item? Is that a gear? What the hell is pep talk? It must have been someone's equipment. I have absolutely no clue what pep talk is. A lot of lunar curtains, a lot of soul springs, some musk. The distillers are all filled. Shining thorn, a rename card. No one seems to be pepped. It was equipment. Gotcha. Gravy is pretty good on taters. It was on the equipment page. Great. Does anyone know who has a thing called pep talk? Mana spring would be magic, but black magic sphere. We have 3 black magic spheres. Wings to discovery. Okay. So nothing new there. Hypello potions for Berserk. Bomb cores for SOS. I do like those. Lunar curtains are SOS Shell. Light curtains are SOS Protect. Star curtains SOS Reflect. Gotcha. Healing spring is regen. That's not bad. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Stamina tablets for Autopots. Auto Phoenixes. Mega Phoenixes. Oh. And break HP limit. Well, we don't have anyone at the HP limit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna get back to the save.
Wow!
Wow!
Is that edible?
Yep, it's edible. You got it. How did you know? I might as well just delay until Orin freaking armor breaks this damn thing. Are we thinking Banishing Blade also did the thing? I'm gonna ignore that for now. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Special, skill, armor break. Now we can hit it kind of hard. How dare you suck me? I don't take kindly to suck. Thank you very much. All right. Just keep hitting him? Yeah, okay. Oh, so you're being weird. There we go. There's a right path, and now there's an up path. Up is a new way forward. So I'm guessing I should go down the right path. Walk and get out of here. Back to Riku. We're trying to level up Riku. And maybe some Yuna, but there's no mechs right now. Oh, this will work. He didn't die. Riku, you had one job. That job is that this man will die.
Pray.
Thank
now.
you. Pray now. I gotta do the heal so she doesn't die. I'll have her use an Albed. Gosh. Kill it. Thank you. I got confused with shepherd's pie recently. Someone was saying shepherd's, I was thinking chicken pot. These are not the same pie, I've learned. Nay, some would say those are drastically different. All right, Riku, kill it. Oh! Riku has learned Slayer. Hell yeah, good job, Riku. If you've killed enough to learn Slayer, way to go. I don't even know what you're on right now. You're on Comrade, which is whenever they take damage.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
Oh God. Tell me about the floofy bat. Why is that so loud? I'm gonna go down this water first. I trust the water. How goes it, Hellfire? That's what it was. Power battle. I was trying to remember what you were doing. I was remembering wrong. Yeah, these two. Recovery ring, that sounds important. Return sphere, that is also very useful. I brought you up earlier, Hellfire, in your Mega Man games. I was discussing how Twitch numbers don't make sense. I think it's broken or some shit. th on the leaderboards in Power Battle. Like worldwide leaderboards? Or is that like a progress in the story? Congrats though, either way. Worldwide. What does that mean? Tell us. Is that how many? Is that like? Is it tournament style, or is it the amount of power you have accrued? With Giant Booba, what's her name from Xenoblade? Yes, clearly that's what we were missing. The Giant Booba. If only there were bigger Booba involved, then you know we could achieve higher than 11th. It's how fast. Oh, speed running. Gotcha. So you're doing real good then. Keep it up. We've already captured these. I'd rather get overdrives out of the way. Are you submitting it to speedrun categories? Fuck you. The battle stages are boobas. The background is her image. I laughed at your joke, chat, and Riku died. You've killed Riku with your jokes about booba sizes. She could not handle it. It's like a fairy. You gotta clap and say, I believe. I believe.
That's how it's done.
Pyra? Yes. No, not Pyra. Homura. I don't know why her name and everything is Pyra, but if you hear the voice actress saying her name, she always says Homura. That's an actual name. Her name is Homura. I don't know why they call, I mean, I know why, because she's red, but it's not Pyra. It is Homura. I'm gonna be that pedantic ass. I honestly do not know why they kept sticking to that within the game. We're like, oh, it's Pyra. And you hear them saying like, oh, it's Homura every time. Homura did not time travel that many times and become Satan for you to not remember her name. It's gonna do a cross anime reference there. She died of jealousy? I will if I end up getting a time I'm happy with ever. Is there anything good to steal from them? I think I'm just gonna go for the kills right now. These are my 3 big hitters. Why are you psyching up? I'm not even hitting you. I cannot wait till we start popping limits. It's gonna be so good. Thank you! Thank you, Japanese Homura! Homura. I don't know why they changed that name. Her name is Homura. Because everyone's so picky. Everyone is so picky. Oh, her name's not Eris. Her original name, it was Eris. Or the other way around, I've forgotten what it is. Or her name's not this, it's pronounced that. Or it's not pronounced this, it's pronounced that. Okay, I'm gonna show you on the internet, I have a bigger EP than you. It's not pronounced this. You had to roll your R for at least 3 more seconds. You didn't say it right. Yet everyone fucking busts a nut over Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and shit, and everyone calls her Pyra. Everyone calls her Pyrus. Then suddenly everyone disappears to the wind. Pronounce it however the fuck you want. We don't need this to be exactly the way they would have had it pronounced. Bullshit. If I had to sit here and deal with everyone constantly telling me how to pronounce everything else, you assholes are gonna pronounce her name correctly, and it's Homura. Problem is, it's not a piercing attack. Mega potion. That's not bad. Blocker, you're gonna wait your turn so she can try to steal again. So I didn't know if he was gonna cause a kill. I don't know why I've not yet done an armor break. That would have been necessary a long time ago. But we got him anyways. The French Pokemon names are terrible. But no. Like I get why in the game they say that. But I'm talking about I'm talking about like if you go to the wiki, it'll say Pyra, right? Like nothing. Like no one corrects anything there. Like the wiki will say that shit wrong. But you even come close to mispronouncing a name in any like the Final Fantasies. You're just gonna have people yelling at you. That's foreshadowing for a thing I'm gonna bring up later. Please die. It's Cloudo, say it right. That's the thing, like, because there was an argument over whether it's Eris or Eris, when clearly her correct name is love interest that the main character kills. That's right, I said it. Because he's the one that screwed that up. There's no way that wound killed her. He drowned that bitch. I am unconscious. Bye! Blah, 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 blah. Chat, let's start a fund to sue him down. Had localization snags. You gotta cut a lot off to catch up to the little people. They should just do the same with Street Fighter community and call them Boxer or Tyrant. Ah, this guy, Boxer. He does things. All right, what is a good thing to mix? What is going to get me some good shit today?
Today I learned that ketchup isn't real, there is only red mustard.
You fucking heretic. You take that back right now. Mana and Power Sphere, let's go. Frag Grenade. Utter garbage. It's immune to fragmentation? What do you mean immune? You're so mean, Admiral Wiley.
Farewell.
Dead.
That's
Look at
how it's
memes in
done.
Discord. No! What did you do? This can't be good. This can only be trash. What did you do? Why? Why did you? First, was looking for liquid tomato, found liquid cheese. You're not gonna eat that burger, are you? Dude, you're gonna sit down after that burger later and like just the act of bending over is just gonna blow your ass out. Ketchup and red mustard. That's wrong.
They'll be upon us soon.
That's wrong on so many levels.
She has sent fiends to test.
Did I
our
grab all the
summoner's
items from this
strength.
cave? I should have. I feel like I'm missing an item.
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
Hello?
She is still alive?
Shouldn't that be sending red flags?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve.
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Oh yeah, she's there. She's a zombie though.
Then I must not let him down.
Everyone just kind of accepts this as fact, I guess. Fuck it. Or am I thinking of a later thing? Fuck. There's so many things I can never remember correctly. I am just going to flee this battle. The save sphere is right behind you. I don't want to deal with you right now. Dude, Twitch is... Oh, yeah, by the way, Twitch is collapsing. I knew there was something at the beginning of the stream that I wanted to discuss, but I saw those videos on people not understanding what gravity was, so I got distracted. Twitch is doing activities that leads me to believe Twitch is not doing real well. So, like, I'm actually being completely serious. At some point, we might, like, genuinely, I've discussed it a few times, but just actually need to. We might need to all plan at some point on switching over to YouTube. Because Twitch laid off 20% of its workforce, I think. Twitch had 2,000 employees. Twitch laid off 400. So... turns out Twitch keeps finding a way to dig itself bigger holes and nothing's working. Probably stop pissing people off. I don't know. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in an alternate timeline, UWU Daddy Doggeth.
Ooh, Daddy Daggeth. So yeah, that's a thing. Like, I'm completely serious. I don't know if that's just them being greedy. It's a good chance it is, but leaves me worried for whether or not within a couple months the site's just going to collapse. Got him. That's just following the IT world trend. Everyone else is doing it, so they must too. Yeah, but that's a large percentage, and they already weren't doing shit well to begin with. Like, if you have a company that's doing real well and making good decisions with their programs, and they get rid of 20%, they're gonna start doing they're gonna start fucking up. But it's Twitch. They're already fucking up. You don't have room to go down with.
It comes.
Hello? I don't remember you. High physical and sanctuary keeper. All right, I'm gonna do a steal. Obviously, you're immune to death touch. I expected this. Boy, did that hurt. Oh, Orin, no. No, Orin. Why you slaughter me? Orin, please. Please, Orin. Come back to us, Orin. All right, Riku, come to your senses. Riku! Stop death touching Waka. He's not a Pokemon. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's bad. Riku! Stop death touching everyone, you stupid little girl! Stop touching people! No, bad touch. All right, Riku just death striked my entire team. They stream from a multi-streaming platform. Yeah, like I might have to. Actually, Lord of Cakes, you kind of are. It was about 6 months ago. They changed their thing where when they were making people have a smaller cut of the money and shit. They had. I'm gonna go to the one where I will do this one. They changed up their termage, basically being like, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the non-compete.
It comes.
Yes. Yes, I wish to take this off of her. I also wish to take her off the field. Actually, no. There was a good thing she was stealing, wasn't it? Turbo Ether. Why did I think that was a good idea? Well, no one's confused this time. That's good. Is Zabet Potion gonna fix this? Ish. That's better. Are we still blinded? Guessing how bad Potion doesn't cure blindness. Star player, the Xanarkin Abes. Three. No, two. I gotta switch you out real quick with Yuna. So Yuna can Cura him. Need to get that darkness off of him though. Doesn't matter, he's still hitting like a truck. Unnecessary much? 3. And I think we're basically done. Orin's already hitting for 4 9s, so there's no point to go higher. You can do protect all you want. It ain't gonna stop me. There's Yuna. Not as Suna. Didn't I have this spell? Thank you. Does that get rid of armor break though? I didn't think that went through. It did get rid of armor break. All right, we'll reapply it. No harm, no foul. Can I get you stuck in a cycle? Did you really just put protect back on if you don't have it? Did your AI prioritize protect? Nah, I guess not. I was hoping to cheese it. He's so close to death though. All I have to do is not die to whatever's about to happen. It's not great. This helps a little bit. Oh, so that's not darkness. That's some other effect. What is that? Curse. The fuck is curse? I do not remember curse. It's not as tunable, I'll tell you that. Must be dispellable. We're so close. All right, we're gonna have to blow a mega. Yeah, you've been armor broken, so get wrecked. And I dispel curse. Yes. Okay. Orin is dead. And Titus is here. And you can't capture a Sanctuary Keeper, we've learned. Streamer stays one of the biggest and YouTubers after Twitch is commercial cuts and subcuts. He announced something exclusive Twitch content soon will be streaming multi-platform. I'm confused. I'm to my team. He'll also reapply. What? And you dispelled Sheer, I think. I don't think you can. Sheer's never listed.
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine.
All right. Everyone prepare yourself. If this is where I think we are, everyone prepare. Everyone prepare for me to have another Titus rant. Everyone prepare for me to rag on Titus.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are almost there, aren't we?
Wouldn't you know?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself.
You used to give a fuck.
The closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered.
Don't worry, you'll become a nihilistic monster like me.
The final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually.
Now,
I
man.
wanted to change the world too, but I changed nothing.
Now I give no fucks.
That is my story.
I'm just gonna walk off after stealing the protagonist's catchphrase. Don't mind me, just being a badass. It's there! It's like it's a city.
A city I had to see with my own eyes.
Whoop, animation.
The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story.
So yes and no, Dominic. I'll discuss that in a second. I don't know if they're about to go further.
My thoughts, they kept floating
Yeah,
up
hold on.
and then
We'll wait.
slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
So to be fair, that's not necessarily true.
You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go.
Unless I'm horribly mistaken, they're actually incorrect about the timing. Like they like not even there, like they don't know, like they're stating the timing wrong.
But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni.
Thank you, Riku.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Thank you for everything.
Memory ball.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Now keep.
Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
So, as you were saying, in a world airships, no one is just driven up there. No, because this is the crazy thing, right? There aren't airships. Technically, there aren't airships. There is one big airship that's like some super ancient nonsense, and we found it. Like, they wouldn't have found that if that wasn't for us. It was like the one thing that Titus actually did to the plot line was he could swim, so he helped Riku not die, so they could turn on the water and find the airship. However, the second thing is that I think we saw kind of earlier, like the hints of airships and aerial technology at Bavel. And with that, as we've learned, the entire religion is corrupt. So of course they're not sharing any of those tools with anyone. But the insane thing is, like, the religion is corrupt, so they know that there's these airships. Like, it's not sneakily corrupt. It's got to be like the most in-your-face corruption any organization's ever had. And everyone's just like, I'll bet bad. So it's because, like I said, Bavel had anti-air guns and shit. Why would you need that? So clearly everyone in and around Bavel knows they have that tech. Picture. Hello?
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was...
I saw something. Zanarkand had no... So here's the thing. Zanarkand had Machina. Everyone had Machina. But Bavel and Zanarkand were at war. Zanarkand had, like, the Summoners or something as their primary fighting force. And Bavel was like, well, we don't have magic people, so we're just going to make a bunch of machines do it. It's like a trope in Final Fantasy. If you look through, like, the previous Final Fantasy games, there's always this weird thing of, like, magic versus technology, of, like, science versus ritual, or of, like, trying to think of a way to say it again without it just being science versus magic. But if you look at 7 had that kind of going on, where you had Shinra using science technology to take from the planet. It was killing the planet. Planet spiritual. You had the Aerith was the last of the ancient ones. That was supposed to be like the actual thing. They were forming materia, but materia kind of could be found naturally. That's how they discovered it. And turned out it was all soul energy anyways. In Final Fantasy VIII, they did the same thing, but it was kind of on its head, where technology was actually the good guy, and it was the magic of the sorceress line leading up through Adia and Ultimisi and stuff that were actually the true baddies. And the ones that were actually kept her locked in line was Easter. They were the ones that kept her locked in line up in space, because that made sense. 9, it was about aliens using their technology to take over the life cycle. And before they were doing that, the planet was protected by the summoners, who were at one with nature. So that story beat is just kind of one that's like, that's the Final Fantasy story beat, is that there is always going to be, or at least up to this point, there is a conflict. There's always a major conflict, be it on the nose or just thematic in the background, of science, technology, the progression of civilization versus faith, magic, druidism, the strength of the world and nature. So they all had Machina, but Zanarkand's thing was like that magic, the power of nature and stuff like that. Whereas Bavel's military strength was machines. But everyone had Machina. Everyone had machines.
I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great.
That's like a thing that they always have somewhere in there.
You. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you.
You know, until you get to like,
that's what I'll do.
13. I mean, I know 13, to be fair, did have it, but
I will challenge Sin.
In the fucking most
defeat Sin.
Insane way.
If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I.
Fuck. Did she say when she was making this recording?
Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin.
After Orin joined the party. I think she did it at the
Kimahri.
The forest, right? Macalania Forest?
Do you remember the first day we met?
Oh, no, she must have done it here.
I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn.
So a couple things. One, even though he doesn't have a good character plot or anything in this story, Kimhari's main point to this is a supporting character to Braska's story. Kimhari is a trailing edge of Braska's story, where he's gone through everything we've gone through, realizing kind of something ain't right about Bavel. So his last wish or whatever, as he's going through the mountains, as he contacts Kimhari, whatever way, I think they're going to bring it up later, and he tells him, get my daughter the fuck out of that city as far away as you can. He didn't say, hey, can you bring her to Besaid? He didn't say, hey, can you go keep her company? She's going to be messed up when I'm dead. No. His thing to Kimhari was, get her the fuck out of Bavel as far away as you can. You know, and now, and like that, you know, we understand now what, you know, kind of what he was hinting at. So it's a good implication. So as stupid as Kimhari's personal story arc is, he is also more of a main character than Titus is. He's just like a fucking third tier character, but he's in 2 stories. So he's a bridging character. That's his point. Even though in combat, he's relatively pointless.
Waka, Lulu, I'll never forget my days spent with you.
Yeah, right?
Growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu.
Chapu.
That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are...
I intend to bone you in a frozen forest while Kimhari watches.
I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid.
And that's when this dumbass came out and said stupid shit.
I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Writing her last will and testament. There was a reason why no one else was talking to her, you shit. Hello? What's in here? Nothing. Just a city of death. Don't question it. Don't question it. So yeah, that Guardian we fought earlier, by the way, Orin said it before we fought it. That was sent by Unaleska. Here we go. gonna talk about the scene after this scene. But does this look familiar, chat? Stop it! Stop it! This is a serious moment, Coca.
Listen to my story.
Okay, so this is the opening of the game. This is the opening of the game. Remember, like I said, you can't trust Titus because he's an unreliable narrator, right? Think about everything we just played through. This is literally the beginning of the game, was Titus saying, listen to my story, and then it going back to the beginning. So everything we just did so far has been a flashback. But unlike any reasonable flashback, the person he's telling the story to are the same people that he just lived that story with. Who is he telling the story to? Why are we? It's not your story. It's not been your story this whole time. Why the fuck did we just go through all of that to sit here and have him tell the same people he just did it the same story? Do you know how infuriating that would be if you had like a 2-week-long vacation and then you got home and the only person, like someone who went on the vacation with you, started telling the story of the vacation in excruciating detail, but it wasn't like you were in a party with them and they were telling someone else. No, it's just you and them. And they just keep telling you what you did for the last 2 weeks. I know. I was there. Shut the fuck up. Why? I don't understand why this game has a fucking monologue going through it for fucking Titus to say it's a story to the very same people who could tell you it's not your fucking story, you idiot. Yeah, this reminds me of the time RNG stream Final Fantasy X. This whole game up to this point has literally been Titus telling everyone his story up to this moment. The very same story they just did, but it's not his story. Like, the fucking ego on this man. Like, where we are now, from everyone's understanding, is Yuna's gonna have to sacrifice herself. Like, everyone is here in their heads as a supporting character to Yuna's story. And Orin just finished telling everyone a little bit up in the mountain that he's not giving them information, or that he told them a little bit about what he did. He goes, that was my story. So Orin had his little soliloquy or whatever, and he goes, that was my story. But this isn't my story because it's the summoner's story. And we go through all of this, and then he just starts telling the people everything they just did. But he goes, but it's my story. What are you talking about, dude? How fucking brain damaged are you? Only push things to goes left and one hit KO'd his own teammate. Also, second thing, love the music. Like an actual thing. So every game, every good story, you know, you always have the theme. You can find it on TV tropes as the crowning moment of awesome. Usually whenever someone or something has like their victory or the major accomplishment, it does the theme. The theme for this game is being played right now. The theme of it's great. You did it. Because fucking Titus here's story, his quest was to get to Zanarkand. For what, despite everyone telling him that shit doesn't fucking exist, his story, his actual quest this entire game has been to get to Zanarkand, and he's here. And it's a sad song of failure. This isn't right now a victory song. This is a fucking sad, depressing song. Like, great, Titus, you did it. Everyone give Titus a round of applause. Everyone told him that there was no Zanarkand, that it was a fucking ghost wasteland. And he came here to prove them wrong. And yep, he's here now. He did it. He got the Zanarkand. And now the one only love interest he's probably ever had in his life is probably going to have to die soon because of him. Congratulations. You deserve it, Titus. You really fucking do. Now stop telling us about your fucking story.
This may be our last chance.
God damn it, do I love good music in video games. Like I said, when I was doing the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough,
hey, there was
fantastic soundtrack, garbage like music. You know what I mean? Like nothing ever gelled right.
Or right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
By the way, in case you thought I was reading into it that he was just telling them the story, he's literally asking them for more details now because he wants to keep telling the story. In case you thought I was reading too far into it, that he was telling them the story, not us, the player. No, in lore, he just told them all the story of what they just did. Don't make two mistakes about that. That's not a strategist over-exaggerating thing. That's what he did. That's what this idiot did. He told them the story of what they just did.
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Yeah, stop telling people the story, okay? Thanks. Okay, wow, yeah. Like, no, that's not me reading into it. He literally just did that. This entire game was him telling them what they just did. But I will say, legit, like in my head, split this into two games. Everything up to this point is not his fucking story. And he keeps saying it is. From here on out, though, and I do think that this is a very good bit of writing, it is. As of right now, Titus is now the main character. Up to this point, it's not been his fucking story. It's just been his quest, which is not the same thing. He completed his quest. He succeeded. He got the love interest to her death. Congratulations, moron. But starting from here, including Orin, as far as, I mean, Orin kind of knows it, but he doesn't know everything. Titus is the one that's like got an idea and the others don't. Titus is the one that's maybe like, there might be an end to this. I've been told by the faith, I'm a dream. The others don't know this. So starting from here, it is now Titus's story. This is where Titus's story finally begins. However, slight spoiler, not really, but at some point relatively soon, I don't remember where, the NPCs are going to call him out on his bullshit, be like, this is, I think they do. They're going to be like, this isn't your story. Or at least Eunice going to be like, this is my story or something like that. But this is when his story finally begins. Everything up to this point, he wasn't even he was barely a side character. he did nothing for anything. He was not a driving force. Now that he's here, though, the whole paradigm is shifted. Yuna is here. She's about to sacrifice herself, and it is now his job as the hero to try to find a way to save her, even if that means killing the Faith and or him being the one that dies instead. So starting now, Titus is in fact, in my opinion, the protagonist. The tides have turned. The one who knew nothing now knows more. Yeah. Everything up to this point is he was such a fucking moron. But starting now, like I believe, or close to now, there's like a defining moment. I don't remember where it is, but basically from here, now it's his story. Now he can be considered a protagonist or a deuteragonist or whatever. Though to be fair, the way it's still being set up, he's not really. Like the gameplay like all the story beats are kind of the same way as they were before. So he's not doing anything new. But from an actual who knows what's going on, who has the drive to be a hero, there's not terribly much new for Yuna to be the hero anymore. Her thing's been locked in. We got here. We did it. Why are you not dying? Oh, I took you off of Death Touch. That's why. I'm like, I keep mugging. Why are you not dying? And then now as we do all these fights, we don't have battle music. We don't have anything else. We're just fighting to finish it. Like we did it. We did the, you know, the story as we know it so far. And now we're just going to get this happy victory, sappy, sad music. Like, great, you did it. The theme of the game. Way to go. Yep. It's just another one of those slimes that you kill all the time. Not a big deal. Just get it out of the way. I forgot to armor break it. That's what the issue is right now. Do you not get death touched? It does say immune. Why did I even bother then? What I needed to be doing was armor breaking. Well, that sucks. Please die. I completely fucked up the fight because I was talking to chat, but just die. Put me out of my own misery. Thank you. Yeah, technically he's just an avatar of the Faith. But in terms of like a lot of the prerequisites for what makes you be a protagonist, he now finally has cards. He now has a hand in the game. Whereas before he didn't. He did not have a hand in the game up to this point. It could still be easily argued that the protagonist is still Yuna and or that the deuteragonist is still Orin. Those are because of the overall plot of what's going on. But at this point, finally, Titus has like, he has points he can make. He has a hand, like I said, he has a hand in the game. I don't know how that hurts you, dude. You do that all the time.
Farewell.
I just want to get the fight over with. What do you mean you missed so much? What happened? You talking about like when you first played the game or in the middle of the stream? Got called away for dumb shit. Oh, you're gonna have to check the VOD, dude. I had like a legit breakdown of the game and everything. You got called away at the worst time. I don't know how to tell you better, dude. She can't mug. Fuck. That should be armor breaking. Are you not on death touch? It's not saying it's immune. Warp said he didn't play it. Oh, ooh. I don't know. Quick, do a playback at 1.25 speed. He'll get it. There you go. Why didn't I ever get the HP sphere when I was here the first time? Seems like an egregious oversight on my part. Wait, what's going on? Wait, no, ah, fuck. I made her wander into here when she didn't need to be. You were just supposed to like dip a toe in to get the abilities. I don't think I want to raise her luck. I might want to raise her luck, but not right now. Can't believe I forgot what I was doing. Hold on, did you just teleport me past the chest?
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
So send them. He yelled at me. Hold on, I saw a chest in the distance a second ago. Now I still do, okay. It's like right when that happened, I saw a chest. Are you really here to mess with me? Like, the fact that I can't steal from you has me annoyed. Should've just made it be Waka. Alright, we're on good pace. Immune, you say? Now I'm gonna have him hold on to his. There's no reason to overdrive this creature. Okay, you want me to bring some? I will. Can Riku kill him? Why risk it? Just have Titus do it.
See ya!
How far is this period of time? Kill him. That wasn't you killing him. I should have armor broke. That was my fault. I didn't armor break. Now I gotta suffer. I thought save would fill it. Did I touch the save? I gotta get to a save. It would if I can get to it. It drained it drained her MP after I had saved. Auto save doesn't do it. It has to be a ball.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. And now we're just going to sit here and grab a spiritual charge as we make our sad, morose way to the end of this solitary path to Zanarkand. Now, the gentleman... I'm forgetting his name right now, but the gentleman who did 13, the gentleman who caused all the ruckus that I'm always trying to point out what his paradigm is, we'll say. He was on this game. Like, this is where he got his start. Like I said, he's very good at doing scenes and shit. I suspect he did this scene. I could be wrong. This is entirely true. If he didn't do this scene, though, he like learned heavily from the guy who did. because this scene right now is just a straight line, and like it cares when it's like it's the inexorable march towards the end. Like, okay, fuck, Riku, stop killing me. Damn it, Riku. Riku, stop. Your little death touch shit's obnoxious when you get confused. Sure, whatever, Riku. If that's what you want to do, go ahead. But no, like I said, it's doing the sad song, it's doing the theme song. There's like one little chest, but there's nothing around. There's literally no city. It's destroyed. You have no choice but to just slowly get to the end of this hallway, this roadway, with a nice ambiance. Scenes are happening every couple of feet. There's a save. Like I said, the dude does well. I honestly believe, I don't know if he did this, but if he didn't, then he learned from the dude who did. He's very good at setting up scenery and doing set pieces and shit. But you can't make an entire game out of Zanarkand.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna.
I'm Bob Dole.
I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
And oh my god, he was a ghost the whole time. He was decided. Because the whole point of this, like, also just as a side thing, like actual in-game lore, right? I don't know if this was, I think it was. I don't know if it's intentional. I think it was. What a fucking sick, like, thumb screw to drive into, like, the players and stuff. If you think about it, for all the summoners and shit, right? Let's take out Yuna's story, Orin's story. Let's pretend we're like a fresh, genuine summoner. No setup for any of this. We believe wholeheartedly in the Church of Yevon and everything going through smoothly, and we're willing to make the sacrifice here to destroy sin. This right here might be the first time, like, you're here to get the final Aeon, and the dude talking to you is an unsent. Like, that is like the big heresy. Your job, other than to be the summoner and kill yourself, is to do the little dance and get rid of the ghosts. And you get to where you're supposed to be to get the thing to sacrifice yourself. And like the charade, without you, like, again, take out the story we've done so far. This would be like the charade, the veil being pulled away. You get your shit. You get the final Aeon, the thing you're about to kill yourself, and it's kind of rubbed in your face that it's a lie. Maybe you don't know yet if it's all a lie, but it's rubbed in your face. Like, you're greeted by a dead dude. Lady Yunalesca's supposed to be dead. She, like, I believe it was that she sacrificed herself or some shit. She became like the first faith or some shit, whatever they said earlier. Like, she's supposed to be dead, but she's here to greet you. So you immediately can put two and two together that she's also an unsent. She's been back here the whole time. So all the people of all the dead that you've had to send this entire time, ignoring everything else, you get here where you're supposed to get the final weapon, basically. And it's like, you need the unsent. There's no way to get this without, there's no way to do one of your jobs without violating the other job.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
And you just see like memories and shit of the ones who've done it before.
Predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she?
No, that dude was dead.
She guarded High Summoner Yoken?
Yeah.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. people's thoughts remain here forever.
That's what all those fiends and shit were. That's what all the fiends are. Remember, the fiends are the unsent. Actually, this one's not even a fiend. But yeah, look. It's zombies. There's fallen monk fiends here. This is just where you have your shit. Like, okay, that's what we're dealing. You can't kill this one by stealing, can you? All right, we got to kill him first. I remember that. I'll make the attempt. I don't think it works on him. Yep, it doesn't work on him. And just a nice little touch. Because they are the unsent, you need a mechanic in the game for dealing with them. You can just cure them out. Should have done life. Why did I do Cura? But yeah. So now Yuna is actually aggressive. I don't think I can death touch the undead. Apparently I can. It didn't say it was immune. Cannot be captured. Yep, okay. What I should have done was just life. There you go. Some old dude. Like I said, I don't know who he is, but he's active. He knows that Lady Yunalesca's back here. He interacted with you and everything. He is sentient, just not a monster. There's no point in mugging. I might as well just attack. God, do I hate that fire thing, though. Oh! Owie! Blammo! I gotta go for him first. If he's the last one standing, we'll get messed up. I know he can't be captured. I gotta get them the ability to, like, I gotta get them that MP1 ability. Riku learned Victor. Now, what I can do, just to make this faster, I don't know why I didn't think to do this before. Hold on. There's like some goofy side paths, so I'm not going to do it. Or in switching from Yellow Bracer to Ink Nun. I don't remember if he needs to be in the party for that to work. We'll see. There we go. This way I can double back and grab the things I need. And we'll just go through here. And relative piece. You get the idea of it, though. You get the idea.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
So Seymour Guado has already done this trip. He already got here to the end as a kid, and he didn't want to lose his mother. That's supposed to be part of his reasoning for why he wants to just kill the world. Not even joking. He already did this and then was like, nah, bro, fuck it. I'm a beast, Sin. And the mom's like, you gotta do it or else no one will think you're cool. You're some weird half-breed piece of shit. They're gonna abuse the fuck out of you.
No, I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
There it is. I knew there was one at the side thing. But it's like such a cursed idea. Like, honestly, think about that. So people will accept you. You're gonna like, I'm gonna. Well, hey, look who it is.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
By the way, again, just drawing attention to the musical accoutrement. At this point in the story, we're seeing everyone else having made this sacrifice. Now it's like not for anything. And, you know, hey, look at, like I said, you're finally understanding that, you know, the undead, they're kind of ruling, even though we in the plot know it, but like this would be the place to do it. Now it's not even the sad music, it's the combat music, or the low-key combat one. There will be fighting. But no, but as I was saying though, like how cursed that she had a kid with Aguado and was like, no one will accept him unless he becomes a high summoner. So we're going to go here. I'll die to protect my son so he can become a high summoner so that people will accept him. But remember, by becoming a high summoner, you die. So literally that mom was trying to get her, like she was sacrificing herself for the kid, but she was trying to get the kid killed purely for people to accept him. Like, that's such cursed nonsense. You got messed up priorities. Now we're getting all kinds of luck spheres and shit.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
So yeah, we got to do another trial like we had to do before. We have to do this correctly, chat. If we fuck this up, it's going to be bad. And all he wanted was for her to accept him. Yeah. Let's play Tetris. Tetris time. Gotta figure out what to push, because it's Tetris time. Oh, what's that? Machina. That's crazy. Fuck. That can't be right. Turn back off. There we go. Yeah? It's the same shapes in the wrong order. So the trial here is to see the shapes at the end and figure out what buttons you push to make only those shapes light up. Machina and exactly. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, I do not remember how you do the destruction one here. I believe you do the destruction one here. You gonna tell me what I'm supposed to do? So yeah, the previous spheres are used here for differing reasons. Was that in the right location? Would have told me I was wrong if I was. I don't remember entirely. I just remember this shit being a pain in the ass and obnoxious. What do you want me to do? That reset the whole thing. It did. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, yep, I already figured that one out. We'll just do it again. All right, in front of me. Uh-huh, that one. That one. You. And you. That opens the way forward. Yeah. Which should also, like, this is a side thing, just also be like rather sketchy. Like it's not even like earnest faithfulness. It's genuinely people just don't know. It's like, well, I believe this is what we do. Like, that's not a good way to make your dreams come true. Just guessing your way to salvation. Why can I take the Besaid sphere out? I can take Kilika out, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, I don't have another path. I believe... Can I just put this one anywhere? Nope. I can push it, though. I was not anticipating that. Was I supposed to be able to push it? All right, hold on. Damn it. I think this is important. I remember this being important. I don't remember why, though. All right, you. Big L, weird Z. Not you. No, you might be you. Nope, I fucked it. Yep, I'm sorry. Let me just keep hitting these till you tell me I'm wrong. That's just not even right. Technically do that and it should be fine. What are you? Nope, not a white square. Yeah. Because the problem is it's just like a weird game of memory that don't make no sense. It's like you can't see what it is until you've hit it. And after that, you're just kind of guessing. Like, I know this couldn't be anything useful. We are missing a yellow. That couldn't be anything useful. Could be the other down red we're looking for. There's the yellow. So I need a big vertical piece, which you're not. Question. Were you useful? Fuck, it was. Why is this the puzzle? The world will never know. I don't remember where the other blue one was. Or did I already hit it? I know it was one of these. Is it you? Nope. Fucked it. Must have been the one in the corner. I didn't mean to hit that. Whatever, we'll take it. It was you. It was you. Okay, now I can't hit the one I was going to be hitting. Got to hit you. 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 And you. All right, that's the Besaid one down? It didn't give me a new sphere, though. All right. Next on the list. Is that Jose or is that Bacalania? Oh, by the way, is it just like insane that all these religious symbols are basically just equating to some weird Machina Tetris game at the end? I think the buttons are in the same place, so as long as you kind of remember where these things are located, you're good. That one curved the wrong way. This one was the one that was like that, which is allowed. Get through here carefully. That was the side. That was an up. That was a yellow. What were you? White squares are just flat out wrong. I don't think any of these have a white square. Okay. Done that, I've done that. I've done the side one. Nope. Fuck, damn it. No, wait, that's right? Oh, shit. Okay, no. Don't hit anything. What do I have? Up, side, L, 2 reds. I'm missing the one that goes left and then down. I don't remember where that is. Have I seen that one yet? Are you over here? Yes. I do not remember where that symbol is. I don't know what temple has the 3 heads. Okay, basically I have to hit every red on the map. Then this? No, Bill's backwards. Okay. You're down red. You're down red. It's supposed to be 3 of those. You're an up red. You're the last down red. Are you the up red? You're an up red. You're blue. How many reds have I done so far? 3 opens, 2 closes. 3 opens, 3 closes. Side blue. A green that looks left. You're a green that looks left. And all that leaves is a blue horizontal piece. Is that you? Fuck. I don't know where that blue horizontal piece is. Is it you? Damn it, I was so close. All right. Ooh. All right, and then it was this blue one. Damn it! Upper right corner. I think I know where everything is, though. I missed a green. I don't remember where that green is. I know the blue is here. The green's on the right side somewhere. I don't remember which one of these squares it was. Is it you? No, you're a white square. You're the up green. You're the right green. Where's the left green? You're a thing. You're a square. You're the backwards L. Was it you? Is it this? Damn it! Where was the left green? Did I miss it by 1? Nope, that ain't it either. I can only stretch my memory so far, chat. Where was the left green? Nope. You're the square. No. I need you. Are you the green? There we go. Good? All right. 4 of them completed. Huh? Circle, circle, smice. I don't know if I do that right. Fuck you. I've lost the piece again. That's the up. You're upright. You're a white square. Is it you? No, I don't think so. You're a left Z. You were that. Where is this right facing blue? Is it you? There we go. Now can I take this? Worst game of Tetris ever. You're not wrong. Now you're supposed to do something. I remember, I'm gonna have to look this up maybe. There's something absolutely dumb with this area. Like if you don't, it's kind of like not getting the destruction spheres. If you don't get that shit early, you get fucked. And I do not remember how to pull that off. Or maybe it's after the upcoming, you come back to this room? Is it in here? I remember something about getting annoyed. But all right, what's here? Hey, I passed the trial. Aren't I cool? Welcome to Weird Insane 3D graphics technology, where you're gonna fight a monster across a revolving circle of pain and suffering. So yeah, you can now move, and you want to move, because if everyone's together, you get screwed, if I remember correctly. $5,200. Use trigger move, command move to get out of the way. I think it said hits all frontal when hit. Attacks all frontal targets. Okay, I'm gonna have him hold back. I'm gonna have Yuna switch out to Orin. Hello, Orin. I'm gonna have Orin hold back. I'm gonna start having Titus. First things first, Titus, you're gonna haste everyone. Riku, can you just steal from him? I'll take a turbo ether. And then Orin is about to get hit, so we might as well Banishing Blade his ass. It's a Neuroptera? I'll take your word for it. Oh, it's not forward in retaliation to the guy who hits him. It's forward to wherever he's actually looking. Why are we zooming on her? Oh, because she's been berserked. I remember bullshit now. Okay. Cool story. Cool fucking story. Yeah, okay. Was she berserked? She was not berserked. Okay. I'm trying to get her out of there, actually. I'm trying to switch her out for like Yuna or someone. But she's not getting a turn. Can I power break him? I mean, it would get her hit. It's already been mental breaked. Let's go with armor break. Immune to armor break means that it counterattacks to whatever's in front of it, which is Riku, so she dies again. Riku, please have a turn. Fuck. Wasting so much mana on this. Riku, get out of there, you little brat. Now she's gonna attack and get herself killed again. Okay, sure, why not? You can't be armor broke. Can you be power broke? Nope, you're immune to that as well. Okay, he now needs to move because he's got a mine below him. I keep forgetting she hasn't had her turn yet. Please get out of there, Riku. At least let me switch you for Kimahri if you're gonna keep dying. Stop giving her berserk. Please. All right, first of all, let's start getting some cheers up. Like, he can't attack right now because attacking is bad. What, you know what, whatever, we'll just stick with this. He'll just keep killing Riku. Whatever. The rate we're going, I'm gonna kill him anyways. Good job, Riku, you kept his attention. I have faith in you. Back up you go. Sounds like a brain slug. He didn't hit as hard. She dead again. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that because that made him... Okay, good. Orin didn't give a fuck. Oh, my God. Wait, this means something. This means I can actually res her and maybe she'll live for once. All right. I've got to move back over there. Deuces. What, you think Orin gives a fuck about you attacking him? Orin don't give a fuck. That's why Orin's the man. Riku finally gets to exist. Switch out for Yuna. Kill Orin so he can sacrifice his body. Of course it's under Titus. Why wouldn't it be under Titus? Deuces. Oh, you think Orin cares? Orin don't care. Orin don't give a fuck. You're an idiot. You're gonna give credit for the kill to Titus? Of all people? Really? First of all, I'm moving to get out of the damn way. You gave it to Titus. I wasn't sure if he was gonna counterattack or not. Those are mandibles. What? It was interesting. They actually had like a puzzle to it. You had to like make sure where you were placed, or else you're just gonna keep getting killed. Poor Riku, though. Bin 202-132, and your rating. I'm getting the follow alert, but I didn't get the raid for some reason. Thank you so much for the raid. Where are you guys coming from?
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Thank you so much.
Go.
No, don't go. There's the raid. They were playing no game. Gotcha. Please do not spoil. You feel free to backseat mechanics and stuff, but do not spoil the plot, please. Even though most everyone here either already knows the story. Oh.
Sir Oren! Everyone!
I didn't know I was going to be going into this. Hold on. As I was saying, most everyone in chat has done the game before, and the ones who don't, I don't think they care too much, but for the presentation, we shall not spoil things ahead of time. I thought you had to come back or something. Isn't there a destruction sphere at this temple? The last time I never even did this, the HD version. The last time I played this wasn't even the European release. It was the American release. So we didn't have Dark Aeons or anything like that. I played this way back when on the OG. So I'm trying to remember from like 20. I remember getting pissed off at this room because you're supposed to just know to go do something. I'm going to move ahead and I'm going to be like in the wrong somehow. I remember something about this pissed me off. No, but you don't need the airship. There's a way to do it before you have the airship, isn't it?
Faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
So the faith can be destroyed.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunaleska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Like, so here's the crazy thing, though, right? Lady Yunaleska, she's supposed to be the first one who defeated Sin. Or he was. One of these two was.
Yes.
But they're still kicking.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
Told you, man. He just...
I'm not going back.
Why would I bother?
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Hold on. I'm so paranoid. There's like a way to grab a thing here before you leave. I know there is. I don't remember what room it's in though, or where you grab it, or at what point in the story you grab it. You should not need to take the airship back here. Remember that. I think what it is you put the destruct sphere where the Besaid sphere was, or the Kilika sphere. I don't remember how you get the destruct sphere. That walk sound did not sound right.
Someone's coming! Lady Yunaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
Don't mind me, just an
I will
unsent.
now bestow you
Unsent
that
stripper.
which you seek. The final summoning. will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change, to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation.
So again, let's just assume, oh, I clicked the wrong button. Let's just assume that this is a regular summoner's trip through all this nonsense. You gotta love this nonsense. First of all, Orin knew. Orin knew. What a bastard. He's been here before. He's like, whatever, fast forward, put that shit on repeat. But everyone who comes here gets the final, that gets turned into a faith. One of the guardians. That's why there's a guardian. Someone has to be a guardian, because you can't be here without a guardian, because they have to turn the guardian into an Aeon for you to summon your guardian as an Aeon to defeat sin. But doing so kills you, right? Right. But Lady Unalesca's here. The first one who did this. Like I said, if they hadn't rubbed your face in it as a, like I said, ignoring our story, an actual just naive summoner story, up to this point, right? If they hadn't rubbed your face in it up to this point about how this area is just full of unsent and crap and who really cares, that doesn't mean anything. You're presented with the person who created the process, the first high summoner, Unalesca. And sure, she's dead, but she's walking and talking. Like like if it had not been rubbed into a summoner's face that all the people who were dead that they sent did not need to be sent or anything, this has to be it. Like, yeah, you're about to die. Don't worry though. Who cares? It's a minor inconvenience. Ooh, whoop-de-doo.
Your father, Braska, chose this path.
Not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only
You have to remember, she's dead. She don't care about infestations anymore.
Fine.
Even your father Braska saw this ass and couldn't turn away.
Thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me.
Like a little knot.
I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will
necrophilia,
have meaning, you know.
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska,
Jecht. What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
And he did.
Jecht?
My dream child.
I'll think of something.
Someone once dreamed that I banged a woman and had a child, and that dream will save us. That's the plot. Don't you call me on that. That's the plot. He's going through some PTSD.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen,
sad
brother,
music.
You know?
If you want everything,
The sad
you'll
victory
end up with
music.
nothing.
But I want everything.
I want
now
everything.
you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunaleska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to
Yes.
try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait,
It's not your story.
you say it's your story.
There we go.
But it's my story too, you know?
The game finally
It
called
would
him
be
on his
so
bullshit.
Easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do,
Just softly ragging on him.
I do with no regrets.
Can I just say real quick? I want to load up a thing. I want to load up the Black Mages version of this. That song is so fucking epic. But it references something slightly later as well, so we'll just have to wait on that. And then suddenly, we're in the far plane, basically, or space. Your pick.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Say first. What do you mean say first?
Might I ask something
Why?
first?
Oh, because otherwise we're gonna have that
Will Sin come
cinematic all
back
over
even
again.
should I
Fuck, you're
use
right.
The final summoning to defeat it.
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it
Yeah,
becomes
yep,
sin
yep.
in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jecht became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
So, and again, I love the rug pull of this. Flat out, she's telling him, she's like, no, you're gonna become the Aeon and you're gonna become Sin. Sin's a part of the world. That's how we work. But no, I thought you said if we got rid of our sins, if we became pure, no more death. Do you think that's actually possible? Like, what a horrendous rug pull. Like, this is your most
this
ardent, faithful man. And she's like, no. Like, not only is it like, no, there's no other way. She's like, this is the way. This is what we want. We need sin. We're bad people. And you'll be bad too. Don't you want to repent? Repent and become sin.
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
So my big thing for this, like, I don't mean to keep interrupting this. My big thing for this, though, is, again, normal fucking summoner shit, right? You're about to kill yourself. You're about to kill a friend of yours or lover or family member or whatever. You're about to kill someone important to you and then die for Spira. And they're telling you right here, right now, like, and it's pointless. Like, oh, yeah, the cycle? That's not going to end. There was never a chance of it ending because you are sin. Congratulations, you dumb, corrupt little baby bitch. What you going to do? Go home, cry to your little kids? I'm willing to bet sin's going to kill him before you get there. Like...
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Yes, Dravis, at this time we've learned that there is no time for Titus. We figured out why Titus's timeline doesn't make sense, which is he never existed.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope.
I wouldn't say that, Spam it can.
They would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
But yeah, no, technically, like, emotionally, Seymour's kind of right.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people.
But you have to remember, like, all the Maesters know this. This isn't a hidden fact.
But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope.
To do what?
Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father...
My
father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father... I love
They openly said things in court.
I will live with my sorrow. I will live my
It's
own
hidden to
life.
the public because the public chooses to not know.
In his place. I will
Yeah.
stand my ground and be strong. I don't know
Yeah, it's
when it will
absolutely
be,
at
but
this point just a
someday
sunk cost fallacy.
conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
You ready for some kick-ass boss music?
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
He's definitely the protagonist.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
He's got a point, though. Imagine you go through all this and it's like, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. The Albad are evil. The Albad are evil. I'm a faithful believer. What are we doing? We're killing Jesus? What?
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
Oh,
Even
wait.
in death,
It doesn't sound correct? Are we not going to get that metal crap?
Exactly.
Say it isn't so. Can I change the setting?
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
No, we're getting the metal. We haven't gotten to the right thing yet, though. Yeah, we're not. It kind of set it up, but we're not. Hold on, what is this? Hold on, what is this? Why would you change this? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm loading up the original music. Or is that in a later phase? That's the HD remaster. I want the original Final Fantasy X one. I don't want the remaster one. Original. Why can't I fucking find this? Everything's the HD remix. Like they erased it off the internet. That's so stupid. Is in the game menu. Fuck, but I can't get to the... Wait, hold on. Can I? Hold on. You mean this? What the fuck? Why did they change it?
Bad booba lady.
We're gonna have to track this down. I'm very not happy right now. Why would you change the good music? All right, I don't want to be on you right now, I don't think. Vulnerable to holy magic. Holy right now is known by... Kimhari? Great. My number one hitter is Kimhari. I never taught holy to anyone else. That would have been way stronger if that was on Yuna. But yeah, the irony of this, that again, I just love the way it's set up. It's like, no, after all this, it's no, holy magic is what is their weakness. All right, Kimhari, you've been silenced. I don't want to work on that yet. Does the music jump up during the thing? Let me ask that. Yeah, and Orin's still just out punching him because it's on the wrong character. I gotta get Kimhari out of here. He ain't helping no one. Can you steal from her? I'll take a far plane wind. Is there like a separate file on Steam to play that music? Because he's blinded, that's on me. That doesn't get rid of blind. I thought I got rid of blind. Stop it. 16,000. Okay, what am I on? Tier 3? It just sounds like the rest of this song? How do you fuck that? What the shit? How? All right, I'm gonna do like, yeah, time to take her out. She got her guaranteed one. I don't want to keep her here anymore. All right, I think that's my 5th cheer. We gotta get Yuna out here. This is also gonna be like doubly painful for Yuna because she's named after this chick. Like, this is literally her namesake that she's having to kill right now. Worth a try. Yeah, she just auto debuffs everyone with whatever they attacked her with. Please, yes, post me a link. Post me the link. I want the good music, not this nonsense. Like, no, like, I'm serious. This is actually kind of half critical to my compare and contrast between Final Fantasy X and X-2. Like, this music's kind of key. I need this link. So yeah, if you kill her, she evolves into some weird hair vagina. Whatever you do, don't read into it. All right, hold up. I'm gonna mute this game audio real quick and load up the actual fucking music. Oh, that's the same one. Am I thinking of a different song? I mean, yeah, this has more bass. I'm thinking of a different song, but yeah, it's supposed to have more bass. Like, they took out half the tracks. What am I thinking of where it goes metal? Yeah. Hey, Umbrella Corps, how goes? Like, they took out half the tracks. What is this? Hey, Umbrella, we just... Yeah, they removed her theme. Yeah, I mean, there's that one, but I thought there was a littler one for this one, too. I don't know why. They removed her theme. It hurts my soul. All right, everyone has been hit with something. Zombie and darkness. Can Riku save us from this fate? Is there a mixture of super remedies? If I just mix a bunch of remedies together, would that cure zombie? I don't remember what the super purge is on Riku. I should have learned this by now. Let's mix 2 remedies together and see if I get a super remedy for everyone. Oh, I might be thinking of the Jack fight. You're right. But still, they removed... Like, she doesn't they don't have the base to this. It's really weird. All right, that saved us. We're good. Yuna... I think I know what you're talking about. If hopefully I beat her down before I die. Darkness. All right, I'm going to Asuna him. Because he... No, not Asuna, Dispel. Fuck. All right, Riku out for Orin. Yuna, come on, I need your dispel. What? Well, that's obnoxious. How did I miss to... Oh, she's blinded? Is that how that works? Everyone's gonna die at this rate. Because I can't remember how to make this work. Not if I kill her fast. What are the chances are Yojibo cuts this chick down? Bahamut, I summon thee! Because you're really close to an ultimate. I think she just gets rid of it, though. Doesn't she just get rid of it like Seymour does? All right, my turn. Mega Flare. It's so tame. It's so fucking tame. I don't know how or why they did that. Some of the rearrangements were pretty good, but this one, I don't know. And now she's here. She is mutated again. Good. Whoopsie. Mega Death. That was the perfect time to have done that. Hey, he took all those hits for me. I'll take it. Brain Blast. It's Medusa. No, that's Jesus. That's the holy naked Jesus here to bring us hope. Seriously, how do you get rid of fucking zombie? Short of dying, because Remedy didn't work. Here's zombie. Holy water. That's why I got this shit. Let's get this shit on Yuna so she can heal herself first. Oh, that was such good timing. Yes. Yes. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. All right. This might hurt Titus a lot. Like, they have it, but it's like, why did they fucking tone this fight down? I don't understand. Oh, not this crap again. Turn that frown upside down. All right, you are going to need to be holied so that Yuna can cure you. There we go. I'm gonna try again, but it ain't gonna work. Yep. But I did get Orin up to being big boy damage. Little Keith. Now Keith. Do not have a Kyorega, which sucks. Mega Potion. Re-zombie everyone, but they're at a high enough health, I don't think I worry too much. How close is she? 26. Okay. I don't think I need it, but I'm going to use another one just to keep Orin healthy. Titus, well, you know, if he bites it, it's all right. It's not his story. I think I needed a zombie on during this. Yep. That's why you don't purge it off of every single person. Oh my god. I nearly had that. All right, hold on a sec. From the main menu, right? I can switch that audio? Are you saying from here? Because that's the main menu, isn't it? Or do I have to back all the way out? Yep, from here? Because I don't see the option. I just see new game and load. All right, hold on real quick, chat. Let me exit to bring up the launcher. With configure settings. Dude, I need more than that. I don't know. In the menu. What menu? I've got no menu, dude. I just have new game and load. There is no menu. It's the game menu. This? Do you mean the launcher or this? Because the launcher is not the game menu. You talking about the thing that launches the games? Or do you mean a menu in the game? Those are two different words. This is the menu. It's the one where you can mess with magic aeons and items. The in-game menu. Why didn't we see? Okay, because I was in battle. That's probably it. All right, hold on. Not. Where does the autosave put me? Fuck.
Someone's coming.
Do they automatically go in the back room?
Lady Yunalesca.
All right, I'm gonna game over. Let me see now. See what? No, you don't get to see the game. Go away. I'm trying to switch the audio over for the fight. It's not the song that I was thinking of, admittedly. But it should at least sound a little bit better. So in here, config original. Why would you change that? Also, I should probably level up before I go in there. All right, we basically had that. I even knew that you weren't supposed to do what I did. We knew it. For some reason, I was like, it's the end. We'll just rush her down. What's the problem? Mega Death kills you if you're not a zombie. It's the check to see if you're getting rid of it. So you need to keep someone with zombie on so that they don't die, so that you can use them to res Yuna to res everyone else. I.e., Titus is gonna have to stay a zombie. And I'm gonna try to see if I can speed through this cinematic.
Someone's coming! Lady Unales.
I don't think it's gonna work much.
I congratulate you, Summoner.
Yeah, it ain't working on this
You
scene.
have completed your pilgrimage.
And it's not the one that you can skip.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
The PS4 fans got screwed because
summoning
Squaresoft refused to give the fans the DLC for free. Oh, that was a DLC?
No.
The original music back was a DLC? What the fuck?
You must choose the one whom I will to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband...
That's
If that
so
bond is strong-
dumb.
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true. There is no...
Hold on, I'm gonna be looking this up.
For once you
I'm gonna see if they
call
fucked up any other song.
Death is the ultimate and final liberation.
FF10
Your father, Braska, chose this
HD
path.
remake new soundtrack versus original, I'll say.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If
The
I
arrangement
turn
has stronger
back, who will
melodies.
defeat Sin?
Former is generally better for storytelling,
Would
and the
you have some
latter is
other
better for tense
summoner and
moments.
his guardians go through this? But
Yeah,
my
I know
lord,
they upped the fucking
must be
themes a
another
bunch.
way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking.
Of course, now that's got me worried. I've been talking about the music the whole time. I'm wondering how much more was just slightly softer, and I didn't notice.
Blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith.
HD version has a few variants to the songs because they're from the Piano Collections album for Final Fantasy X. But why?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Titus the theme.
Checked.
Harmonica.
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too.
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he
There's
gets
about
there.
there's three songs that people so far that I'm reading that they think have messed up. One of them was Titus's theme. Apparently there's a harmonica that my memory just doesn't remember.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm every time. The cycle will continue.
Some think
and your deaths
the
will mean
arranged
nothing.
ones have slightly better. Some think the original's
There's
slightly
always
better.
a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
The arranged one has original tracks. It's only some songs that got changed. That's kind of funny, actually.
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Well, shit, I guess we gotta start the whole game over again. Do it with the original soundtrack. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
And
Braska, Moment of Truth. These songs are
We'll break it.
untouched.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Besaid
Me
got
too, Yuna.
changed.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm.
Yeah, someone's
And
complaining
then
about the
what?
song I was complaining
That
about.
won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah?
Titus the
just
theme
not
is
gonna
missing
happen,
a
brother, you know?
harmonica. Everyone brings that
if you
up.
want everything,
What is
you'll
this from?
end
I don't
up with
remember a
nothing.
harmonica.
But I
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
Fuck it. I'm just going to get a mod where we take the Black Mages versions of all these songs and install them instead.
I have to try.
Let's just have the metal band that does this just do it, right?
It'll go the way I want
Let's go full
or I'll end it here.
Copyright.
Wait.
Not allowed to play any of the videos. So we can get like just the most epic version of the songs together.
It would be so easy.
So easy.
To let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Sound in this room just sounds wrong.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
Well, then what's the point?
So that's why Jack became Sin.
I missed that. I must have been talking to chat the first time through. You fucking idiot. Just Titus. Oh, that's right. That would explain how my dad became Sin. I've been leaving that one on the back burner for a while. It's kind of a bit of a that explains a lot.
Sin is an inevitable.
Good job, you fucking swimmy himbo.
It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
Yeah?
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
I have been guardian to 3 summoners. Only this one got this far. Are you telling me all 3 of those were for no reason?
Fate, however tragic it might be.
Talk slow. He doesn't have a lot of oxygen in his brain. That's how he was able to stay underwater for so long. He doesn't have a brain to burn the oxygen.
Believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Because they had hope. He's not a happy man. Trying to make sure the audio levels are rebalanced. Apparently I'm supposed to be 2 below. Thought it was a bit loud.
Yevon's teachings and the final
so yeah, she
people of Spirit hope. Without hope,
she killed Orin.
They would drown in their sorrow.
That means
now
something.
Choose. Who will be your faith?
Like how she's just saying this so boldly in front of Orin, the same dude that she killed. He's sleeping. He's resting.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning. is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed, so they would...
Wrong.
Wrong.
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to
You
try.
must always be sad. What is with your hair thingies, by the way? Why are they sticking out?
So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
False hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your
What are you
sorrow.
talking about?
It is better for you. Let me be your liberator.
Now!
Well, you can skip some of the cutscenes, but it has to be like the full CGI cutscene, not the in-game
Or
engine
live
one.
and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your
Slap me
fate is in
harder,
your
Lady
hands.
Yuna Pride.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Oh yeah, no, I said that way while ago. They fucked up the faces for some
Can't
reason.
believe we're gonna fight Lady.
The goofy thing is, like, for most of the camera angles, they got rid of Riku's eyes. Riku just has green eyes. It takes like a certain like the CGI thing going on for her to have eyes again. All the game graphics, she, other than like the picture in the thumbnail, she has just regular green eyes. I don't know, like they must have been like, oh, this is a glitch, and they just reset her eyes to be regular, like not spiral.
Myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
No swirls.
Even in
Yeah.
Death, yeah?
Like all the way back on the fucking boat when I was trying to like zoom in, I'm like, why does she have green eyes? They got rid of her swirls. But like, they're in for some of the cinematics, so it makes it really weird.
Now let's see this thing through together.
No. See? I don't think, did Yuna ever actually have a swirl, or does she only have green eye? I don't remember anymore. All right, we're about to get our asses beat. So I don't know how I got to go first. I'm gonna haste my team. Magic sensor. She's gonna do things, and it's gonna hurt. Magic sensor. Trying to figure out what I should set up before this happens. Protect? We'll set up on the swimmy himbo because he's weaker. I can't break her, right? No, I can't break her. Try as hard as I might. Oh, I should try to cast Reflect on some people. You think she'd hit herself? If I have Reflect on, I have to remember who I'm casting shit on, though. If I do that. I'll simply Asuna. I should get rid of the blindness. Thank you. All right, Titus, start laughing. Ha, 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 ha. There you go. It's because he has haste on. Sounds weird. How did Orin not get hasted? I cast Asuna, not the spell. Her thing get rid of haste? What the fuck? Put some protect on him. There you go. That's some cheering. Unfortunately intentional. All right, Tess, get your third lap on. Just use eye drops. The other one seemed to get rid of his haste or something. I don't know. Die. So close. I had to let him be blind for a second. I got to cure his ass. Or no, an Al Bad potion will get rid of blindness, wouldn't it? I think I'm 3 up. This would be 4. Poison, silence, petrification. How come I can never remember what that actually does? It's not blindness. Well, how badly can missing be? And then this would be the last cheer. Don't miss. Fuck, he missed. Just wave your arm around. I'm going to switch her out real quick for Riku, so Riku can get a steal off. Because I want them far plane wins. I don't think I care about that. And you're dead for phase 1. Why are they being sad? To make a laugh. Ha 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 ha. All right, now we're in Vaj mode. All right, don't cure every one of this. That is a bad idea. But definitely hit her. Hit her hard. Oh, wait, she can't do Mega Death yet. So I can do this. I have the ult. I might as well. Screw you. Thank you for healing me. Here's my energy ring. Show you how thankful I am. All right, we're getting close to bad mode. She doesn't have her ult anymore, so
is a dwarf flat on his back with a mug in one
There's
hand.
no
Dwarves
aren't drunk. How dare you? How dare you imply that a dwarf would be drunk? That is rude, quite frankly. Oh, has everyone lost haste again? What is she doing that's costing me my damn haste? Stop that. Hit her. Yeah, that'll teach her. I believe we're in the middle of a transition, or we will be soon. I could try stealing from her. And I could try doing shell. Does everyone got to protect? Orin doesn't ever protect. I just got rid of that. That is so unnecessary. Slam removes haste. Okay. Is that the slam you're talking about? I guess so. You get counterattacked. Okay, cool. Feel better about yourself. Stop doing that. I got to get out of this phase. She's just making me waste items at this rate. It's pissing me off. Not going to lie. There we go. Get out of the weird female anatomy mode and just become a giant head. This will kill it won't kill anyone. I get the idea though. It happens immediately. So you understand that she's going to do that at some point. And if I were paying attention, I would notice. What if I say screw you though? But you didn't think of that, did you? But you didn't think about what if I drank booze? Get cured. Now I'm gonna wait a sec after this one. Till after her next attack to see if the next attack coming up is Megadeth. And if that is true, what I should do, since I'm not getting rid of anything, is to cast Protect on Orin. It was not Megadeth, it was just another Hellbiter. No one's too hurt yet, though, so I don't think I care. Okay, I'll Holy Water Titus this time. Use him as my test. So I can cure him, and then if he dies, oh well. Oh my god. Well, I suppose it's good we're all blind. Did that wake you up? Are you all good to go? Just hit her. Get this over with. I don't think I ever noticed that she was actually back there. I thought she actually was just ahead. I thought it was like the little snakeheads that were biting me. Right. Cured off of Titus. So I can give Titus a good cure. And now Titus dies, but only Titus dies, so I don't care. Yuna can now bring him back with life, and he'll be the same as he always was. Some weirdo swimmy himbo. Because she never attacked him, so she never lost her haste. No one's even in yellow yet. So I say we just attack through it. Play ball. I do need to cure her, though. Hopefully she doesn't die to a Megadeth, but she's not yellow yet. Everyone got Protect? Only Yuna has Protect because Titus died. Give it to Orin. Orin is so slow without haste, I swear. What have we got in here? Haste on one. It's a Chocobo Feather, though. Fully restores HP and casts Null All. So kills everyone. Gotcha. Good to know. All right. Oh, how about this? How about she just tries to steal? Good job. Oh no, I just lost the haste. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just hit her, Titus. Just hit her. I've already been hit. All right, worth a try. Yeah, I thought it was the little tentacle biting you. Why did she send her tentacle out if she's just gonna do it from the back? Oh, not this crap again. Oh no, stop. Stop, you stupid morons. Bring her back. We need her now. She's gonna get mega death in the face or some shit, probably. Kill her. Thank you. Unaleska cannot be captured. Good to know. Really is a hold my beer kind of guy. So we just killed the Pope, or no, sorry, we killed Jesus, which means there is no way for anyone to make a final Aeon anymore. So
if I die, so
let's hope.
Aeon.
Let's hope I have a solution.
And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
You gotta love the ultimate rug pull on the ultimate rug pull. No, screw you. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna let Sin be reborn from us. We're gonna find a new way. We're gonna kill him. Right as she dies. Yeah, but what about the guy or organization or whatever that made it to begin with? They would just make a new one. Excuse me? Sucks to be you. I'm dead. That's some straight you can't beat me, my plan's already in motion energy.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Yeah, so she doesn't come back because they don't have to get sent from here. Is this where I fuck up? I think I see it. What the fuck did I just do? That's what it was. Not a destruct sphere, his stupid sun crest. You have to walk down her stupid stairs to show up over here to make a sun crest show up. I thought it was a destruction sphere. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Can you believe that crap? You have to just know that there's just kind of an invisible extra room here. I stick with my original thing. No, that's dumb. But yeah, no, anyways, you have to remember, that is heaven. That's the far plane. So
we must talk.
The whole point of being sent is you get them to the far plane.
There's something you should know.
So we killed her there. She should stay dead now. What?
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent.
So yeah, he's been dead the whole time too.
You're not surprised.
I think I kind of knew.
So the whole time, everyone kept talking about Orin. All the Yevon people are like, hey, Hey, High Guardians, or High Summoner Guardian Braska's, High Summoner Braska's Guardian. Where have you been? They're saying the exact opposite, like, what the fuck you doing here, buddy? Yeah. What you doing? Are you gonna tell people? And he's just like, I don't tell people shit. Okay.
It was Unaleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin,
I
just couldn't accept it.
I have some drop frames. I don't think they're recent.
Back here, tried to avenge them, but she struck me down.
Yeah.
Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kimahri found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died.
So it was him.
I've been wandering ever since.
That set Kimahri on the path.
To the far plane.
Aaron.
I'm telling you, like, he's a better protagonist than Titus
Being
is.
dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been
You
watching
want to
over
explain
me
that in
since
detail?
then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
I have like one hair at the corner of my mouth that keeps wanting to stick in.
Explain. Very well, I will show you.
I will show you via the power of death.
My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see?
By the way, my son,
take care of him.
Failure of a human being. You gotta go watch his ass.
How am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Oh.
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
I only protected you because your dad said to. Now don't ask me stupid questions. I believe we now can unlock Titus's weapon, actually. Didn't I have? No, I didn't. I thought I had two sun things. No, we got his weapon in the back. He didn't get his fucking sigil. God damn. I keep getting confused about what the hell I've even done. Something is wrong with the audio here. All right, I think we're good from here. Are we sure there's not a destruct sphere? I could have sworn something like this would break or blow up. What am I thinking of? Oh, hold on, I'm just gonna look this up. It's a 20-year-old memory. I'm probably completely wrong. Destruction sphere. Where the heck? Xanarkand. Shut up. Destruction sphere of Xanarkand. Let me make sure I'm not about to leave.
Destruction sphere. You can find one just south of the safe sphere that you initially land next to. Grab the destruction sphere out of the pedestal that appears behind that sliding doorway.
So there is one here. What the fuck? Where? I knew it. I knew there was one. I'm not crazy. Where the hell is this? Spectral Keeper, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. You can only complete Destruction Sphere portions of Zanarkand by returning to the Zanarkand ruins later on in the game after you have access to the nav map. Oh, fuck you then. Use the teleportation platforms to quickly transport yourself from the airship landing area into the cloister trials. You can find one. Step on all switches light up that 7 white square patterns. 3 of the switches in the first room. Gotcha. That's what the white squares were. The white squares to get the Destruction Sphere. You can be crazy, but not wrong. Okay, I just remembered that I was so fucking annoyed because of something was here. Either it was the fact that that thing was hiding in the back, or it was the fact that there is in fact a Destruction Sphere here. I can't remember which one it was, but I just remember that something about this place pissed me off. Which is very uncommon for me, I know, chat. I know you guys strategist angry, annoyed, irate. No, not our strategist. Calm as a cucumber boiling in the sun, they say. This is some Final Fantasy VIII fucking graphic thing right here. Oh, look who it is. Daddy Dearest.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Here's a thought. Kill the faith. There can't be a summon if you kill the fucking faith. But I believe we have now achieved airship. That has got to be freaky to just like fly past Sin. Just be like, hey, how's it going? You know, everyone in that airship just shit their pants. Every single one of them looked out the window and just went... Someone probably died of a heart attack. That is a look of someone's like, what the fuck just happened? No, Sin is, at least right now, Sin is jacked.
Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Let's redo the whole game, because now we can do the side quests.
Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
No, as weird as it sounds, that's not it, Coca-Cola. Well, we've doomed the world, but she didn't sacrifice herself. This is going to be awkward to explain to everyone. By the way, I made it so no one can do it. He's so sad. Look at that. Look at that, barely loading in any pixels for tears. He couldn't look at himself in the mirror anymore. So she I don't remember if she actually messed up his eye. Traveler saves her level 3. You can now teleport back to the airship whenever you want. I don't know if she did it exactly, but if you remember what he said, by himself, while dying, he dragged his ass all the way back to Bavel. So even if she didn't, some fight during that did. He soloed everything backwards with lethal wounds before he's bumped into Kamar and he's like, blue furry creature, find the summoner's daughter and take her out of here as far as you can. They are right though. A lot of this, now that I'm looking for the differences, they're not wrong. It is from the piano thing. Okay. And the piano part was designed to be listened to.
Sit and think this through.
I can't believe they took out the bass from Unaleska though.
We'll wait till you think of a plan.
I want to go wherever the fuck I want. Still thinking. Where's Una? Hello,
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Seek the high summoner's daughter and explode repeatedly. Hey!
May I help you?
Got any weapons? Just joking. I don't want any of this. Actually, I do want his things. Doesn't he sell the 4 slots? I think I just saw one. Yeah, he has a ton of 4 slot weapons. They've all got shit in them already, though, so they're not great, but they'll do.
Thank you.
What do you have for items? This is suddenly a very important thing to have. Jesus, remedies are expensive. And he sells grenades.
Thank you.
Thank you. So you can already customize. I don't think you can take away from, though. I think you can add to. Either that or I don't have the ability to remove yet. Right now I can only add 2. Oh, and where will the airship go? All right, where's Una? She's on. Oop, hold on. Not what I thought it was. I thought that was like one of my missing all beds for some reason, but we know where they are. We have a general idea. She's on the deck or something, isn't she? But also, like, side thing, like, how fucked? Remember when we were talking to that one summoner, she was like, oh, you need all these people. Why can't I leave? She's like, you need all these people? I only need one. I need Bartello. Like, okay, so she gets to the end, right? Let's assume that she had won, say. Let's say she got there first. She takes Bartello, she goes all the way down there. She sacrifices Bartello, and then she's just by herself. Like, anyone who just has one guardian's absolutely screwed at the end of this. Because then they have to get all the way back to somewhere and fight Sin by themselves.
I'm no good. At all.
For TARDIS to think up a plan?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Una, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Una, never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
You rock! All right! Do it. Okay. Good job.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine.
I'm not going to the bell.
Now.
Not if I can be saying it. I believe it is time. Actually, no, wait. We still can't do... No, we can do Blitzball. Can't board the airship yet. Mr. Bucket. This is Mr. Kamari. Put your balls in his top. Is it Mr. Kamari? Out of his mouth, the blue pop. This is Mr. Kamari. He's gonna blow up. It's Mr. Kamari. All he does is die. Time to shake down an old dead man.
Rush this and we'll...
I'm gonna rush everything I want to.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
Oh God, what?
It was my idea.
Hey guys, I just stole an idea from the old bed.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
He just slapped her ass to the floor.
The hymn? Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine.
What'd you think it was?
I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning.
Gonna kill a whale.
He will become docile.
Man, the
that's when we make our
harpoons.
Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah?
And we will set sail.
Yeah, it could really work.
I didn't think that one through.
It's worth a try.
Such a great singer, I know. Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination and you're there. Hey, Sid.
Well, that's... Our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
So this is where things get weird. There are a bunch of stupid shit to do. We can now go over anywhere we've been in the game and more. And you're supposed to just do one of three things. If you click list, you can go to any location that you've been at that you've found. So now we know about, what is High Bridge? Where the fuck is High Bridge? Neither here nor there. Anywhere you found. You can also, the Albed have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn the passwords. So you have to go around the map to find passwords. And if you type the password in, then for some reason, the Albed, who are flying the ship, will be able to translate the password that they hid into a location. I don't remember them all, and at some point I'm going to have to look them up. But I remember one's like God Hand or something like that. And I remember, and I don't even think this one's even good. I think it's okay. The only reason why I think I remember this one at all in recent memory is because you guys kept fucking bothering me. Kept being like, when you gonna play God Hand? When you gonna play God Hand? When you gonna play God Hand? So that's literally one of the passwords. Because I did all the other Platinum Games game, but I never did God Hand. So that's literally the only one I can remember is every time you kept bringing it up, I was like, God Hand? Why? Why are you talking about God Hand? I don't even know what that unlocked. I think that unlocked this path on the Mushroom Rock Road.
Here we go.
And I don't even know what that, I think it's just like a weapon for Rico. Like I said, it's not even good. But yeah, so you have to be able to type those in to just randomly find other side paths to go down where you can find weapons and shit that are hiding. Oh no, that is her weapon. I thought it was like just some stupid jank one. Maybe I'm thinking of one somewhere else. Maybe a different password gets you like a not great weapon. There you go. We've gotten her God Hand. I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to figure out that password. We'll bump into that later. I'm like, oh, that's where it was. So we got her weapon now. No clue about her sigils. We got his sun thing. The other sun. We could have had the other sun one from him. That's doing the fucking chocobo race. So yeah, there's the list of everywhere you've been. There's put in passwords. And then also there's screw the password system. What if I just move the fucking ball around and be like, hey, try here, here, here. There you go. We found something. I don't even think that's what I was looking for. But you literally are just supposed to move the cursor around and hit buttons. What the fuck is Zenobia Sands? Where did we start the game? There's Baj Temple. There we go. We found the Baj Temple. I'm just spamming circle right now.
Some madman gifted me a sub 5 while I was out and about.
Yes, that was I'm forgetting her name right now. Sandhills Bell. There's probably some other areas and I'm moving too fast to find them, but there you go. So technically, I don't know if we'll survive. The monster, well, I mean, we got our thing, right? Would that work? Is there a boss? There is a boss there. Fuck it. The worst that happens is we game over. Baj Temple it is.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, does this look familiar, guys? It's the Baj Temple, where Titus started the game. It sure would be awkward if some other major character in the game was thematically tied to this location. Boy, wouldn't it be awkward if some other character in the game was thematically tied to the area that Titus started the game at as a basic bitch.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
It doesn't need to be payback time, though. It really doesn't. Boy, I hope I can handle this. Like I'm being serious. I don't think I'm supposed to be here already. Are there chests in here? I don't remember. What did I click? I did not mean to push that button. I thought I was just going to go back up. Wiggle, wiggle. Does Waka always sound like Arnold? I mean, yeah, he's always had a bit of an accent. He sounds like a surfer dude. Surfer brah. So yeah, that fish, that very first fish that we ran away from is a boss fight that you have to come back and fight. Gio Sagano, or whatever his name is. I should have stolen from him. I don't actually know how strong this man is. Apparently he's not that accurate, though. I will go with that. Immune to dark. Mug him. Water gem? That's not great. All right, Waka. Attack reels. There we go. Perfect. Might as well get some shit out of him. Two. Three. Yeah, no, this boss fight fucking sucks. Kill him. Kill him before he hits us harder. Don't you eat me. Don't you eat me. So he gained haste from me. Great. But he's dead. Wait, what? It said I killed you. Do I game over? What? What the fuck just happened? But what? How did I game over but win? What the fuck? Am I supposed to survive him dying? I thought I did pretty good, and then I died. Looks like a gimmick fight. Yeah, I guess. Hold on. Final Fantasy X Geosigma. I think that's what his name was.
Here's what I found on the web.
Not Geostigma. What the fuck did I just fight? Final Fantasy X Baj Temple Ruins. I don't care what the location is. I want to figure out what the hell just happened to me. Was I just unlucky or what? I don't know. I'm not caring about the story. I'm caring about the boss fight. That's all I care about. Gio Sagano. Copy. Hold on. Please tell me that was just a glitch. Once parties gain control of the Fahrenheit, they can revisit ties now come to can attempt to defeat the boss under the chamber. He can drop weapons. Well, that's useful. HP 32,000. Hold on. In the later battle, he attacks with Stone Punch, which may cause petrification. May. Because the fight takes place underwater, petrified party members just instantly shatter, making them inoperable. When his HP drops below 50%, it will use KO Punch to always inflict curse and may instantly kill a character. Good to know. He has 95% resistance to poison, but takes a 10% HP to its max HP per turn if it does in fact get afflicted. So it's hard to make him be poisoned, but he can be poisoned. After attacking 3 times, he will inhale a party member, disabling them. When this happens, all positive effects such as Protect or Haste will be transferred, with the exception of Auto Life. This lasts up to 10 turns or block one of the elemental attacks in case of a null spell. The effect of Darkness, Silence, Slow, Zombie Poison, all 4 breaks will also transfer regardless of immunities. They will be removed from the targeted character except Curse, which he will also ignore. If someone does something, he won't even swallow, blah, blah, who cares? An inhaled character may struggle with a trigger command or defend. If the inhaled character does not struggle, he will exhale the character on its next turn, leaving them with 1 hit point and dealing damage equal to their current hit point -1 to each party member. If they do struggle, he will immediately exhale and deal damage equal to their HP, KOing them. He will use Swallow again after attacking. If a character is swallowed and he is defeated, it'll just do 10,000 damage to all party members, along with 3 different versions of their 2. So yeah, you can't kill him while he has someone swallowed. You just die. Fantastic. So we did do the fight. That worked well. Just, you're not supposed to kill him while he's being a jackass. That's what I got out of that. So that's cool. Let's go Brotherhood on this. Capture and Death Strike's not gonna work. I like the idea of Zombie Strike. He can be afflicted with Zombie. It did say Poison also had a chance, but whatever. We'll give it that one. Waka. Put you on Evade Encounter. Dark Ward, Stone Ward. Do you have a Stone Ward lying around? Death. It's not great, but... Okay, I'll have to... I guess put Stone Ward on Buccaneer? Because I want her to still have Master Thief. Can I even put Stone Ward on Buccaneer? That's the question. Why are you on HP plus 5 only? Weird. Alright, so maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just attack the wrong character. Looks like a gimmick fight. You lose. Good day, sir. Only now that I catch you playing Final Fantasy X, do I realize that veteran tag on your stream didn't mean you were a Dwarf Fortress veteran. After 2 years of playing Dwarf Fortress, you've accrued a lifetime of PTSD. Those dwarves, man, they really have it out for you. Yeah, that's what killed me. That's so goofy.
What's up?
If I didn't, here's the thing though, it only does like 10,000. If I did,
I get the picture.
If I gave someone break HP limit, which we can do right now, you can have over 10,000 hit points. So you could survive it. You just can't survive it if this is the first thing your dumbass is doing. Okay, so first of all, let's get the mug in. Water gym. That's not a good thing, so I'm not doing that anymore. I will cast Hastega. I'm resistant to that, a fact that I appreciate. Riku is not filling me with confidence, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna wait on Wakka's slots. I gotta cheer him up a few times. Titus, when is it your turn, my man? She had stone. No, she was the one that didn't have Stone Ward. My life is pain. Existence is pain. I've got to give her Stone Ward. There's no way to get through this fight if he's just gonna keep punching her and killing her in one hit. 2 cheers. So he's now punched twice. 3 cheers. That's the 3rd punch. So Titus is going to use a Mega Potion. And as weird as this sounds, I'm going to slow us now. Idiot. Now Wakka can't kill him until he's had a chance to get out. Now, did that cancel or am I actually slowed? I'm an idiot. I just thought that was gonna cancel. I didn't think it would actually leave me slowed. Ah! You think Remedy will fix slow? I don't know if it did. What the fuck? He didn't even have a chance to struggle. Bastard. Item, Mega Potion. Whatever, we're alive. We now have 3 punches again, right? If I'm understanding this right. I needed to get the Titus so he can do Hastega. I don't think I have a Door to Tomorrow. I don't remember that name. All right, Wakka, do me good. Healing Spring, I think I do have. I don't think I have a Door to Tomorrow. Yeah. Now we don't die. You have won. Switch hitter. What do you get from a boss? An ink nun weapon. Kick ass. I thought that went on armor. Well, now that we're done with that shit. So yeah, I suppose if you didn't earn a ink nun armor earlier, you can now have an ink nun weapon from Big Fish Boy. Is the only one that drops ink nun weapons. Well, that's useful. All right, everyone got their destruct spheres. Why are you blinking at me? That means yes, right? No, I have to go back. This is the one for fucking Xanarkand, isn't it? I'm not even supposed to be here right now. So I had to go back to Xanarkand to get its destruction sphere because this is why I've been freaking out the entire game for the destruction spheres. There's a hidden extra room that only activates if you grab the destruction sphere in every other fucking temple. Because of course there is. So even though we just beat a boss, we can't go in yet because I didn't remember, even though we all discovered, we looked it up, we read it, I wasn't crazy, there was a fucking destruction sphere, and I still fell for that shit because now that I'm here, I gotta head all the way back. Just, I wanted to do it then, game, fuck. Board airship. Yes, the temples got blocked like halfway through the game. Once we took out Seymour, the temples got blocked. Is it just go back to the Xanarkand ruins?
Yeah, here we go.
Am I supposed to walk my happy ass all the way there again? I tried so hard to not have to do this. Yeah. Hold on, we're gonna ×4 this. We got an ink nun armor on anyways. By the way. Okay, so yeah, this is the same song. Oh, wait, I saw you. I saw you, you little hidden bitch. Little teleport platform. Save me some time. Okay, so yeah, now you have to hit, because the screen is showing squares, now you have to hit all the squares. All the things that were very bad to be hitting before, they're now all the things you have to hit. That was the wrong one. I don't remember how many are in each room. I'm gonna guess that means there's 4 over here. What? Bitch, I ain't going down there. Fuck you. Trying to make sure I only step on. Fuck. All right, well, we found 2 in this room. Not you. You? Yes. No. No, no. So now the room's a little bit more lit up. You can see what the hell's going on. Okay, I think that's all 4 from back here. Huh. Herp, herp. And where's this last one? The corner? I knew it was behind a window. I remembered that. Take the destruction sphere. Problem solved. There we go. I wanted to do that. Magistral rod. What the hell is that? I guess that's for Yuna? Half MP cost. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. What does wisdom do right now? Some sensor and some magic? Yeah, okay, cool. Half MP cost. All right, now let's go back to the other place. First of all, I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna board the airship. Then we're gonna get this idiot. Then we're gonna go back to the list. We're gonna go back to Baj Temple.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh boy! I've got the power of 1,000 suns beneath my feet, and I'm a madman. All right, let's go. Oh my god, I thought something was coming to kill me. It was just fucking Riku. Riku, you need to calm down. Do I have to die first? Whoa. Try this again. Oh, wait. Is there a certain order you got to do this? I'm willing to bet I just screwed this. Hold on. Maybe they can all light up. Maybe it's just, hey, touch them all. But if there is an order, I probably should not start with Xanarkand. That's Macalania. Well, let me write this down in case there is an order. What are you? Purple? Jose? Hold on. Maka. Xanarkand. I have no clue what the fuck that purple one is.
Your tunas.
Besaid? Blue? Jose. Who am I missing? Kilika? Yeah. But seriously, who am I missing? Him, Jose, Macalania. Oh, there is no order. Okay, good. It's just make sure you light them. Purple. Oh, Bahamut, you're right. I don't know why I was forgetting about Bavel and Bahamut. I love this. This is so stupid.
Missed a chest.
Did I? Can I go back and get it? Hey, she looks familiar. I think I know this person.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, right?
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself.
You try to get him to kill himself,
so
crazy
I became
bitch.
A faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found Sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy Sin, and my son's obsession with it.
So...
Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
This woman is like the worst mother of the year. So let's go over the plot that we've done randomly. First of all, fucking Seymour does the quest. He gets all the way to Unalesca, and like he got there, right? Like you can't leave there. Like you got to make a decision. If you try to leave, she's gonna kill your ass. So he gets there and he's like, I want to sacrifice my mom to get a fucking Aeon. She's like, you're going to do this because if you become a high summoner, which means you're going to be dead, if you become a high summoner, people will like you more. Okay, cool, Mom. So they do it. He turns his mom into his Aeon and then decides, why would I kill Sin when I could be Sin? Like, he wants to be Sin. That's his taste for power, right? But like, if he had just followed through the plan, the only difference would have been his mom would have been Sin. So he literally was like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna turn you into a fucking tool. And then, no, I'm not gonna use you to defeat Sin. So remember we saw him summon it and it's like killing everything? That's the only time anyone's ever seen that summon. And no one questioned that. Everyone has Valifor. Everyone has fucking Shiva. Everyone has Ixion. Those are known. But Seymour shows up with a brand new fucking summon. Clearly, like, to everyone else, this is what was supposed to have been his final fucking summon or some shit, right? Because what the fuck? Like, I think maybe someone else has it now because it's been turned into a permanent one. But either way, he then takes his fucking mom, hides her down here so no one can fucking touch her ass. He's like, no, she's my faith. Fucking, yeah, his mother died already. Maybe he didn't go to Final Aeon because he's doing it once, make you a little crazy. Either way. So he hides her down here. He hides her down here. And then what does he do? He goes to every fucking temple and he slips in a destruction sphere. He slips in a destruction sphere to be the actual meta Temple of Faith puzzle to get his mum. Because he wants to destroy the church. Do you get it? Do you fucking get it? And then for some reason he puts some items in there for everyone. I don't know. We gotta kill Seymour with this. We gotta name it something like go to your room or some crap. Parenting. Responsibility. How many letters we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grounded. Mommy? No. His mom is hot ass clapping anima summon though. Stepmom? New mom? No! I've got your mom now. You know what that means? I'm your new daddy. New daddy. There you go. I know it's technically weird because it's her, not you, but how else is this going to make sense? She's got a new daddy. Or he's got a new daddy. No step on me, mummy. G the fuck out. Karma? I'm thinking new daddy. She's a clownfish. I'm gonna go with new daddy for now. Worst case scenario, we have a rename card. Obtain anima. So we now have this kick-ass Aeon, whose stats are all relatively high. 70 strength, 74 defense, 66 magic, 69 magic defense. Their special attack is pain, and their overdrive is oblivion, which we have seen once before. They already have every debuff attack. And every...
And so the Argonaean said, Daddy doggeth, oh woe.
We have every gust, spell, bio, and death with it already. And you said I missed a chest back here. Right side, I'm guessing, because the other chest was on the left. You're right. Mega Elixir. I'll take it. So now we have Aeon. We have Yojimbo. There's still one more summon we don't have. And I think it's somewhere in Gagazet? Like, I think we have to go back to Gagazet. Or is it you can't do it till after Gagazet? We got one of the items. So I did the thing to the right of the Calmlands because I thought that was anima, which, by the way, I bring up my streams to my friends and shit. They were like, oh, I was doing the area to the right of Calmlands. Like, oh, you got anima then. And I'm like, here's the thing. No. Like, I remember that anima was way over there. It doesn't make sense, I admit. But like, me and a bunch of my friends all thought anima was in the Calmlands. Yeah, Pajama Man, don't be saying words and names and shit, dude. I would have said that already. Damn it. Calm down. I've already been there. There's a temple off under the chocobo thing. The problem is I don't have the items. I don't remember how to get the other item. I have one. Where's the other? Damn shame Alcina Dimitru does not fit. Like, flat out, I'm asking. Because all I remember is I got this one, I think, from the race, right? I fought the lady, but I had to fight her again because now I have anima. I think that's the one I was missing before. But there's another item, right? Do I need to complete the alphabet? The mirror came from the race. Okay, where'd I get the scepter from then? You just need all the Aeons? Okay, I could have sworn I needed like 2 or 3 different items. You know, because of the amount. I'm purposely being vague for those who don't know. I thought you needed like, because the one is the one, but then you have the others. And I thought you needed an item for the others. Finding the lady got me the scepter. Gotcha. Because I'll go back now. If I can remember what the Comlands are called.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Get the mouse out of the way, and I am going to speed my way over. As soon as I can. Boy, is the Comlands anything but calm. Well, yeah. The unit test lady, did she give me the scepter? I think we still have to do... Where's this person? Where's my chocobo person? How do I get over there without the chocobo person here? Shouldn't there be a person here? Do I have to leave and come back the regular way? Yep, okay, there you are. Yes. Belgamine gave me the scepter. Is that all I needed was the scepter? Like I said, my memory of this is so bad, I thought this was anima. Started some of my friends. It's like one of those Smash Universes thing. I'm from a universe where they put anima over here. Why does this place of all places stop the music? I guess it's because it's sound effect, not music. There is another item. Okay. Where's this other item then? Because I thought... Because I did the one thing for one, and I thought you needed an item for the other ones, you know?
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
I now have to fight her Yojimbo. You get that from battling her too? Because I got the scepter from battling her.
Very well. Before we begin, now.
I have nothing set up to fight Yojimbo.
Choose your Aeon.
I'm going to choose New Daddy. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was thinking of me. I should have said New Mommy. Because she listens to Yuna. We might have to use a rename card early. Name her... Your mommy's got a new mommy. Get him, Pa! Deals damage and death to an enemy. Like, what? Why? How much did that do? I was looking at chat. What Rex said. There is another item? 11K, thank you. How much health do you think he has? Immune. Yeah, it's doing more than the 10,000. What are you going to do? At least 3. Good. Thank you. How many is this gonna need? At least 3. Thank you. Yeah, that shows you how good of a summoner I am. All my intricate planning I just did. Now I gotta beat hers, I think.
Stop. That is enough.
You know, she's sitting there like, where the fuck did you get that thing from?
Ah, you have... Take this.
Shadow gems. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna go save. I'll be right back. Because I have a sneaking suspicion fighting anima is going to hurt a lot. Some might even say I would feel pain.
If... Very well. Now.
Maybe I'll get lucky. I have to pay Yojimbo a ton of money and not have to worry about it. Do you think that would work? You think I could just pay my way out of this fight?
Choose your Aeon.
What's the worst that can happen? I die? We have like 80,000 now. What if I pay it in 2 installments of 40? And you have a chance the RNG does not favor me the first time. I can get another roll. Wait, I didn't even pay you anything. What? Oh, okay. How about 100K? You want to kill it, please? Please? That's not what I paid you to do. I paid you to kill it before it knew what was happening. It just tried to attack him. Pandasaurus, I got a Zanmato for 1,600 the first time when I was trying to prove that this guy is expensive as fuck for no reason. You are such a scam, dude. If I pay him 0, he's going to be angry. So I have to dismiss him now. You're such a scam. I'm going to game over. I want that money back. We're going to pay him in installments of 10,000. Game over. Fuck. Oh, this is acting buggy. They want to do smaller increments. Yeah. I probably paid too much. I'm trying to game over. How am I now in a 3-on-1 fight?
Choose your air.
What? Oh, the computer did not like whatever I just did. How did he get an attack in? What? Sure. But it's part of the same fight? Because Yojimbo's... Wait, why are you dead? What? Do I still have no money? I feel like I've done something very wrong here. I can't even game over from this. I'm pushing the buttons. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm not going to save. I'm going to do a regular fight somewhere, and I'm going to let that game my ass over. Because talking to her is not going to get this done. Because I don't think I can go from here back to the main menu to reload, can I? Alright, I don't know what I did. I should be dead. I glitched the fuck out of it. Not my intention. There we go, I got Fire Ward. Sure. Lose all the sound while I run across the field. Hoping to end up over here so I can die in a fight. All right, now that there's been a legit fight, that is the last fight I did. Now I can game over. There we go. Weird. I could also just try to do the fight normally. Because you're allowed to use more than one Aeon. I'll just end on Yojimbo and just hopefully just keep paying him 10,000 at a time, hoping he just ends my suffering. Not the autosave. The manual save. Hello. I will do my best and defeat your anima, who is so much stronger than anything I'm doing. Also, I love how this summon is just like, we're yanking your ass from hell to do this.
Choose your...
Sure, why not? All right, let's do this normally. Let's go Bahamut first. How much health does this piece of shit have anyways? Well, I'm surprised that did not kill me. Mega Flare. $25,000. Not bad. Some would say Demi is almost pointless, but okay. I have haste. Let's do that. What's the point of having a Bahamut if you ain't got haste? Because I ain't got any heals on this. I've been capturing monsters for the farm. I already got the capture weapons. Go up a bunch. Oh, not enough. Who knows? Maybe it won't kill me. Maybe it'll miss. Please miss. Or get rid of my haste. You know what? I'll take it. Sure. Waste time getting rid of my haste. I win? I saw fireflies. Yeah! Fuck you! Back to hell with you!
Stop. That is enough.
There we go. We did it with Bahamut. Bahamut's strong.
Ah, you have me. Take this.
60 stamina springs. Sounds useful. Yeah, we Cinder? No. No, that does remind me though. So I was trying to bring that up earlier. Orin is just the greatest. So every time Yuna was doing ascending and Orin was nearby, he was like, oh God, I got a stomach ache, or whatever. It's because he's an unsent. She was technically sending him the whole time. He just defeats the entire purpose of every summoner in the game, right? Like the summoners, they do the dance and they send you. And the whole time Orin's just like, nah, bro. He literally is just there nearby every time she does ascending, and he's like, this kind of hurts, but whatever. So I've done everyone, yeah. So yeah, this is not how you get the crown. Someone tell me how to get the crown, or at least where I'm supposed to look. Because I do not... I knew I needed an item. Either that or I don't do it there. Creepy music's not even all entirely here. Hold on. When I get through this screen, I can voice Google it myself. I'll just mute my mic. Capturing all the monsters at Mount Gagazet? Really? It literally tells me that. I've had on a second screen the FF10 Monster Arena tracker thing for like tracking the monsters I was catching. And sure enough, at the bottom of it, it just says grab one of each and you get a Blossom Crown. It's literally been here in front of me the whole time. Hold on. It's literally the instant you said that, chat. The instant you said that, it has literally just been here in my face the entire time. Because I loaded it up to help track the stupid Gagazet crap. Hey, chat. Where's the item, chat? Where the hell's the item? I'm too fucking dumb to read what's right in front of me. All right. I knew somehow Gagazet was important. Let's head over first to the arena so I can verify my numbers versus what we actually are supposed to have. Yeah, I think I'm missing some. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Nope, I'm good. Get out of my way. I'm trying to get past you. 3 stars times 60. Why did I get those for? I'm trying to get to the save point behind you. Any other items you want to give me? 30 mega elixirs. Okay, now we're good. All right, chat. Now that we have the item, let's go turn this in. That's the correct one. You don't even have to check it, because look. It's called the Blossom Crown, and it's the Flower Scepter. It has to be the right item. Let's hop off my bird. Get back on the bird. What's that? Boop 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 boop. Is this just like a strategy guide? I'm not gonna sit here and just read a. Oh, that does take me back though. I'm not just gonna sit here and read a strategy guide in front of chat. No, it will be chat that'll teach me. You will be my strategy guide. You will teach me all the strategeries so that I may learn the strength of the strategy of just go talking to the dude. Because the dude has it. He's had it the whole time. Monster Farm, Monsterless at the bottom of drop sex. Well, no, we don't need that. The Monster Farm arena, there's that site that I had linked. That thing I showed you was a site. It's a tracker. You can track all the ones that you've also done. And it tells you by area and by monster type what items you drop. Like I said, it was literally in front of me the whole time because I loaded that up when I went into Gagazette. And then I just didn't think to look at what the reward was. Like I loaded up a tracker to track for no reason. Oh yeah, it's you. Now the real question is, does it work in here or do I have to go somewhere else?
You've got quite a...
Nope, not you. I'm trying to go around you? I don't remember where these work. Can I go behind you? Thank you. The doors are sealed by a strange power. You want to use the Blossom Crown? Yes. You broke a seal, but not completely. Do you want to use the Flower Scepter? Yes. You broke the seal. Well, that was fast. We did it. Praise be to Sports Ball. Now we have the faith of Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. We have obtained the Magus Sisters. We are a summon master for obtaining all aeons. And let me guess.
If you've got...
You've added them to your list. Fuck it.
Very well.
The first time we see them shall be in combat where we die. So the last summon in the game is actually you summoning a party of 3. Hence why there's Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy. And they are flowers that turn into bugs, because this makes sense.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Here's my thought. I definitely want to switch Daddy to Mommy now, though. It's your new mommy. I can't remember. Isn't one of these squishier than the rest? I'll try for it. You have to kill one. They have an ult, but their ult is so much worse if they all have an ult. I love dying. She's the fast one. I'm not going to even be able to do my ult, am I? Fuck it. We're going to lose before I get to do this anyways. Oblivion time. Show them what it means to seek oblivion. Look at the Satan that is my crotch. Demon Mommy crotch attack. Go. Who are you healing? You're the only one left alive. God, you tanky. Muda. Like, what am I supposed to do, though? Stop healing, you fat bastard. I hate you, little ladybug. It's like grounded. You have to kill the ladybug to get the tank armor. Stop being so healthy. Fuck.
Stop. That is...
Now I beat all of the Aeons.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this.
40 shining gems.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you.
I am not waiting for them to run out of MP.
My work here on Spira is done.
That was a hard fight.
Time for me to go.
Send her.
If she wants to go, I would all right, chat. Does one of these screw me? Just tell me. Just tell me. Because everything to do with her so far, I've lost to her. I've chosen the wrong thing. She decided to piss off. Is there a reason to not send her? What's her name? Algamime? Algamime sending. Fuck it. I didn't spell her name close to right. Does anyone know? Is there a special... you can get that book as a PDF. Are you ready to get wicked tomorrow? Hold on. Stop talking about things getting wicked. Someone just tell me the answer. Is there an actual point to sending her versus not sending her? Do I get an item doing one of these? I don't even know how to search in this thing. Fucking... I don't know how to search in this thing. Magus? Where am I? The Magus sisters, yes. Magus. Rimian Temple, yes. That's what I want. Remy. Remium? All right, let's go back to the beginning. Remian Temple, Battle of the Aeons. Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, you have to send her. If you don't send her, you just have to fight her again. It's just, do you want to do it again for some reason? All right, we're good.
It is in your hands.
I knew there was going to be a problem.
Destroy sin and save Spira.
Moon. Moon, 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 moon. There is a whale. I've completed Yuna. We've done it. I'm serious. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. We've got both of Yuna's items and her weapon. Let us go make her the goddess of the realm, so she may smite all ye who enter before her. Yep, we can now unlock Yuna's thing. We've gone a little late. We might go a little bit later as celebration for getting Yuna's thing, but I didn't think I was going to get one of these done today. I'm going to tell you the truth. I figured we might be able to get the Aeons done today, and that was a little closer than I would have liked, but I didn't know doing the Aeons also got you Yuna's thing, which sounds stupid because no shit. Like, what else are they going to give you for doing all the Aeons? Wait, what? Some may even say John Wicked. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That thing's tomorrow, right? You ready to get wicked? Yes, we have the movie tomorrow. I've forgotten the name of it. Bill and Ted's Excellent Murder Adventure. That's the name of it. I got it. Hole in one. Bill and Ted's Excellent Murder Adventure. That's the name of it. John Wick. That's the name. Bill and Ted's Excellent Murder Adventure. Well, actually, well, hold on. Let me see what seats are open, because it's at the AMC. Where did it? Okay, apparently the movie doesn't exist anymore. It's gone forever. Why don't I see the movie? There it is. Tomorrow at 8:30. Yeah, no, we got open seats. You gotta tell me right now, though. I need to know how many. No. So, hold on. Umbrella Corps 267. Shut up, you. Streams on Thursdays, I believe. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. So he's saying that he could come tomorrow, but then he wouldn't be able to be streaming because it's at 8:30 p.m. Yeah. So I'm saying that I'm seeing open seats to the left and right of the seats I've already purchased because it's one of those movie theaters where you have to pick the seat you're reserving. So if he does want to come, I can get the tickets now. He can just pay me back. Have you the celestial weapons? Who will present their weapon? Yuna will. Will you offer the moon crest? Yes. Ha ha ha, weird ball in a tree. Why does this make any sense? How does this work? No one knows. The weapon's power has grown. I have to confirm in the AM. Okay, no. Like, I don't mean to be a jackass, but I'm telling you literally right now, again, you reserve the seats ahead of time. Now there's an opening. I can't guarantee there will be an opening in the morning. Do you get what I am saying? Okay. Oh, you can do this stuff a little bit at a time. I thought you needed I thought you needed all the stuff to fully upgrade it. But no, you can start early. Tree balls hardened to slimiest weapons. There you go. So it went from you don't gain any experience when you use this weapon to you gain experience, or you don't gain experience, but you get double AP, I think, which is leveling up your overdrive or something. And now Yuna's weapon says she can do more than 10,000 damage. Her overdrive charges 3 times as fast. She gets double the AP and everything costs 1 mana. What is double AP again? If that's not, no. Normally it's no AP. What is it I had on that weapon a second ago? Hold on. Who's got his other weapon? She's got hers. I know she does. What's God Hand say? No AP. So did she have no AP double? What did she have in that intervening step? I don't remember. Okay, so let me confirm this. Titus has Khalid Bold with no AP. Titus has one of his things. You had double overdrive. Okay, so I was right. I just keep confusing myself with overdrive and AP. So this would also be probably no AP double overdrive. But yeah, we already got Yuna's strongest weapon that she's going to use to the end of the game. No, because I don't think we have any other weapons. Actually, wait, we have Riku's weapon. Do I have a Riku sigil? I don't think I do. Let's just confirm. Lulu does not have a celestial weapon. Waka does not have a celestial weapon. Kamari does not have a celestial weapon. Orin does not have a celestial weapon. All right. We've done all the upgrades we can. So Khaled Bold is double overdrive still. Okay. Hey, we completed Yuna's. You can't sniff at that. Triple overdrive rate, double experience gain, and all of her spells cost 1 MP now. We gotta teach her black magic. She's gonna be destroying everything. All right, I believe we came from this way. Yuna has the biggest impedance. I didn't figure that out till I said it. I think we're jumping ahead. Has Sam seen the John Wick movies before? I think the first question is, has John heard the name, or has Sam heard the name John Wick? I think that's what we should start with. Orin's now learned Sentinel. Hold on, why am I walking up here right now? I mean, I could capture the things, this is true, but I'd rather go back to the airship and finish some of the other things I gotta do. So there's 2 areas that we have that are new areas we should check out. The High Bridge is one of them. I don't remember what that is.
Here we go.
Well, so the problem is we can dodge the lightning strikes, but that doesn't, this is the High Bridge, that doesn't get us Lulu's weapon. We got to track down their weapons too.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
High Bridge is where the story is.
You have a lot.
What? What? That was technically my last fight. You're not wrong. I thought I did a regular fight in the middle. I'm gonna crash this game. I knew something was gonna be wrong. She couldn't have been there. We set a flag wrong. I'm trying to crash it so it doesn't like save anything incorrectly and brick my save. We've got to have a regular fight. After we have a regular fight, we don't have to worry about that nonsense anymore. Yeah, I don't want some weird state being set incorrectly. We ain't saving. We're not doing any of that nonsense. F1 to F5, gamepad to PC bindings. So there are gamepad bindings. What the fuck are those bindings? No, we could dodge the lightning strikes, but that's not Lulu's weapon, I think. Isn't dodging lightning strikes just one of the 2 things for Lulu? Yeah, screw the autosave. Go back to the last manual save I did. And pretend like we didn't do that. Okay, that's what High Bridge is. Now we know. It's like, I don't remember that area. Because you're not supposed to know. Zenobia Sands. We found this. We might as well see what it is first. I see, it's a chest. For Ascalon. What the hell's an Ascalon? Who wields an Ascalon? Double AP. He just has a weapon out here for double experience. Well, I mean, we got it for grinding, I guess. That's good. Sure. Okay. Make sure we have that saved and reboard the airship. That's all it does, but hey, that's not bad. Gotta find a way. Oh, wait, hold on. We grabbed a lot of items. What did they do? The good ones are usually on the bottom. All right, we got 63 stars, which means we can give AP cost. We got a bunch of mega elixirs, meaning we could do double AP on someone's weapon. And we don't have enough wings of discovery to do triple AP yet. Magic booster, I don't remember what that is. Magic counter, we have that. All right, those aren't bad. Let's see what my armor upgrades are. Break MP limit, break HP limit. That's neato, but I'm not worried. All right, don't do the damn high bridge. So what we could do is go back to Besaid. We have to be careful. There is every place there was a temple before. I'm just hitting the button, by the way. Every place there was a temple before is now there's a good chance of there being a dark Aeon.
Here we go.
We're gonna need to build up before we can fight those things. But I believe that there is there's a Jex sphere here, right? An orange sphere. Hold on. Just because. And Titus will start leveling really fast. As will Yuna. 2 antidotes, that's gonna help. Huzzah. So, because someone pointed out way back when, they're like, you can go back to Besaid now if you want to get Orin's Doodle. And I was like, that's a long distance to walk, and I thought it'd make sense to go grab a Ink Nun armor first. Joke's on me, because now I don't know where it is. It's gonna be behind the Dark Aeon, isn't it? Just to torture me. Is there anything out here? Wish the camera would be at a sensible angle. There we go. You can just hit F3 for no encounter. No. No, you're not wrong, but we're not doing that. The only one of those buttons that I'm using is the one that speeds up. And that's just for like if I'm getting somewhere. The rest of it, we are playing as it was initially intended. We did not have an F3 button, so I wasn't going to have no encounters. Though I tell you what, at one point, I forget where it was, some area was pissing me off. I thought about it. I thought about it out loud, but I didn't do it. We did not succumb to the temptation. So we got our Ink Nun armor. We've got an Ink Nun weapon now. That's good enough. As far as I'm concerned, that is what we needed. We're going to do that shit legitly. The speed up thing is just because, well, walking's boring. Now, I don't have an Ink Nun on, do I? I have to use Orin to kill them all if I want to get experience. All right, because there are some monsters here. We got to start grabbing things. Not Mount Gagazet, though we should go back to the area at some point. Besaid. There's only dingoes, condors, and water flans. It's gonna be really easy to do this. Dingoes, condors, and water flans. But his double experience, his double experience weapon can't capture. Only Orin can, and all those creatures I just said are fast. Okay, we're not gaining experience doing this. We're just gonna have to go straight for capturing. Are you on the right weapon? No, you are not. A dingo. See, like there's a code to get down there. Oh, that's what the thing back here was. I know where the code is. I know there was gibberish, remember? Remember chat gibberish? Ah, we'll get it. Water flan. I think that's like one of each and 2 condors. Actually, no. Wait. Maybe. Doesn't matter. We'll just keep hitting them till it says we got enough. Why count it? There's only 3 types of enemies here. It's not like it's a big list I really need to track. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't matter anyways, the AP thing. Right now, we're just trying to find a code and we're just capturing the monsters for Besaid. Technically, we already have enough to get the reward because you only need 1 of each monster. Which is 99 stamina tonics. Sounds useful. Do I have any already? I don't want to like throw away excess on accident. Hey, 8 AP is a massive number. You don't know. It's like, I think there's a way up there. Hold on. Here's a code. Kilika and Bicanel join as 1. Okay, that's not a code. I thought it was going to be a code. I was like, I remembered a weird thing that wasn't translated. God, I got to figure out what the codes are for up there, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I couldn't go down here last time, could I? I still can't go down there. What the fuck? Why can't I go down there? I'm an adult with free will. Let me go where I please. No, I know. I'm going to go see it. I'm going to die, but I'm going to go see it.
It's over.
Because the thing is, the Dark Aeon's at the temple, isn't it? So I can save first, I think. We're going to find out. Worst case scenario, I reload and we recapture a couple monsters again. The animation tells me that I remembered incorrectly. I thought I had to go to the back. Why did I think it was in the back? I thought you were in the temple. Bitch, I'm a super infidel. I'm gonna get my ass beat by fucking Valifor here. Yep, there we go. That's about right. Can I have a turn, please? Yeah, no, that makes about sense. How much HP you got? Oh, can't escape from this battle. Cool. Let me just donk you with my little ball here. There we go. So yeah, you can't do the Dark Aeons until you've surpassed the HP limit. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do that. Okay. So if it's at the door, then yeah, the orange thing's probably there in the back somewhere. Oh yes, please load me to the autosave or I game over immediately. I can't take this weird side path. I don't know why. That was not the code to get up there. I thought it was, but it's not. I want to go up there though. Come on, fight me. Why are you not? There we go. A dingo. I like how they're like, flans resist damage, and I hit so hard. Doesn't matter. Ooh, that was a massive amount of AP. I'm rolling in it now. The first Dark Aeon is already stronger than all the story bosses. No. I know I'm not going to capture them, but I need to do this. We got to level up to his final thing. So here's the thing though, Umbrella, am I getting the tickets or not? I don't think I got a confirmation out of you, did I? Yes, I'll pay you. Okay. Killing me, Smalls. Hold on, let me confirm my seats so that I get us all together. E8, 9, 10, 11. E8, 9, 10, 11. E8, 9, 10, 11. Braintree 10, Thursday, 8:30. A, B, C, D, E. That would be those two. E6 and E7. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I'm making sure this order goes through. All right. I'm guessing the other route is just where you came up if you had dived off with Wakas. There's no reason to ever go back. Hold on. Purchase. I don't think I'm fighting in that area, so we're going to have to run this road back and forth. Thank you. Qualifies? No. Do you want Walmart Plus? No. Do you want Smell Direct Club? No. Do you want a 14-day? No. You ask me stupid shit. You're all set. Screenshot here. Okay, it is 8:30 tomorrow. So plan accordingly.
Take that.
Now, trying to think. We could also at some point go back to Luca because we missed one of the things there. We missed one of the two tones. Stash your snacks now. No, stash snacky. Snash stacky. Doesn't sound right. Can I just like run into the wall? Would that summon something? It would. Hold on, because if that's true, I can just times 4 this shit. Till we get into combat.
Take that.
You did it. Get the mouse out of the way. And now it's not going to work. There we go. 40 damage. I don't know how I'm going to recover.
It's over.
It's over. They need like something that increases the encounter rate too. We need a double ink. Ink dub.
Take that.
Just get a squid? What? What do you mean get a squid? Oh, ink dub. Gotcha. So now, if I understand this right, hold on, let's get the mouse out of there. That did not get the mouse out of there. That did the exact opposite of getting the mouse out of there. Okay. For a second there, I thought you guys were formatted weird. So the way this works, if I'm understanding this, because I'm not 100, is you get an award for getting one of every monster in an area, right? Because you've unlocked some monster for some unique monster to fight. You get an award if you get 3 of every certain type of monster. If you get 3 of every dog, for instance, you've unlocked a new monster, you fight that, you can get an award for that too. So why does it go to 10? Like, is there another one not listed that's like if you get 10 of everything ever, then there's another fight? Yes. Okay. Because some of the other areas I might go back and forth to a couple times, but Visage just has 3 monsters. So it's only 30 things we have to kill. Might as well just get them all out of the way.
Take that.
You also get special monsters for 5 and 10 of each monster. Ooh. That spicens the deal. As I said, aim for 10. Makes sense. I'm trying to think of who else's weapons we have to go for. Like I said, I know we have Lulu's. If we do the 200 lightning bolts, we have Lulu's. Waka's, I don't know if his sigil's hiding in Blitzball. His weapon's hiding in Blitzball. Which means we have to do a ton of Blitzball. Like, Lulu's is the most obnoxious, but his takes the longest time because it's just random, right? Whether or not one of those things will show up. That guy didn't say for the Lulu in the thing. It just said highest prize. Well, what's the highest prize? It's the sigil, isn't it? I'm fairly certain it's for like Lulu's sigil. Possibly RDKI. I'm gonna tell you the truth though. Like, let me be clear on this. I see no reason not to go for the Dark Aeons and wherever the fuck a penance is. But part of this is also based upon the idea that I beat the game before and I did a lot of everything, but I don't think I 100% of it before. But when I last played the game, it was the American OG version. We didn't have Dark Aeons and shit. That was all introduced in like the European re-release that got taken into the HD remix. So anything that's from that edition onwards, I don't know. Like everything else is me remembering like emotive states from my childhood. Like I remember this room was annoying. I remember that was a lot of fun. Okay, no more dingoes. Other than that, sure, but like I'm probably gonna need help because I don't know. Like flat out. Like I heard about the Dark Aeons because I mean it's been known for a while about the Dark Aeons, so I've known about them. But like I've never fought the Dark Aeons before, or never really had to. And I'm assuming penance is what you can fight after you kill all the Dark Aeons. I'm just gonna make that assumption because you said Dark Aeons and penance. I don't know why not, because I did Ultima Weapon in 8. We did Ozma in 9. 7 remake. I don't think we did the Ultima Weapon in 7, but that's because the ending of 7 kind of made me double down. We were doing 7 Remake, if I remember correctly, to just do the 7 Remake because it would be kick-ass. And in the end of it, they had this stupid time bridge again. And the ending was so obnoxious that I was infuriated and inspired. And I went on a rant so long about how the guy who did Final Fantasy 13 keeps interjecting the same nonsense into every game he's touching that led me to do 8 and 9 and then jump to 13 to compare old Final Fantasy to new Final Fantasy. All right, we've grabbed everything from Besaid now. So that's what I'm now doing, is going back and doing 10 to go into 10-2 to compare and contrast the end of Squaresoft and the beginning of Square Enix. I'm going to switch Orin to his Peaceful Bracer to get out of here. I had a point there. Hold on. So what I was saying was in 7, I didn't do it there because I wasn't intending to do it. But 8 and 9, I did. 8 and 9. I don't think I 100% of them, but I did like all the heavy bosses and shit. So I don't see why I wouldn't do it in 10. But like flat out, if it just ends up being impossible for me to do some boss or whatever, I probably won't. But I'm fairly certain, like by the time you're supposed to do, like you need a lot just to do the Dark Aeons, right? So I'm assuming that by that point, there's going to be a gist of like what the big thing is to do. If I was willing to sit there and deal with Ozma, I don't see why I wouldn't like just level up and deal with fucking the Dark Aeons. I should say not I'm on here. Hold on, let me get out of this. All right, so Besaid has been done. Let me mark these up to 10. And it says that for completing that, I can get 99 stamina tonics. Let me make sure I don't have any, because I'm fairly certain you can only hold 100 of an item, and any excess would be wasted. I feel like I do, though. I feel like I do have stamina tonics. I have stamina springs. That's not a tonic. That's a different thing entirely. All right, so we can stop by real quick. Excuse me. Let's stop by the Calmlands to pick up our reward. Make sure all my other numbers are correct before we move out again, so I know what I'm dealing with. I need to figure out what the gamepad controls to make this game speed up. Because when I loaded it, it said that it had the gamepad, the PC shortcuts enabled. There were a couple chests there, but in order to reach that chest, I need to learn what the code is. Remember, some of the things, not only do you have to find some items by moving the little cinch around and clicking check here, but some areas, like what it is you can teleport from the sphere to the ship. You have to unlock the teleporter like it's a fucking Stargate to go back down. So there is a save up there, but if I don't know what the keyword is for that save point, then I can't get to it from the airship. There's the stamina tonics. Nope, not now. Hold on. I want to save. So we got 10 of these. Oh, I don't get to see. Oh, original. Hold on. Is that area conquest? So let's see what we just made. I don't even know what this is. At least I don't remember what these are. It's a burb. It's a plane. It's immune to sensors. Strato Avis, like Stradivarius or some shit like that. Come on, just hit me. How much do you hit for? I can't fight these birds yet. He hits for almost the maximum amount of health I can have. Jesus. And I'm going to assume that he's going to pee my heaven? What? Well, I'm glad I say first. Found that chest deep in the southern waters of the Baj Temple. I was there? Fuck. Get out of my way. There was a chest down there? We must go back. Seymour's mother holds Lulu's secrets.
Here we go!
There's a boss down there. I already beat the boss. Or are you saying there's another boss? Because this is the water, right? There's no other water. You saying there's a chest down here? Oh, sneaky bitch. Where are your little chests? Am I supposed to interact with this? Look for some columns. There's columns over here. No, it's a statue, technically. Here's a column. There's a fucking item hiding in this? I don't remember any of this. Wait, this is really hidden? Hold on. Get out of my way. Riku. There you are. Sneaky bastard. How are you supposed to find that on your own? Why would you ever think to check there? All right, we got Lulu's Onion Night. Sweet, let's get the hell out of here. Sweet. And which sigil is hers? Fuck, now I almost kind of want to go do her lightning. She's not Mars, is she? That'd been way too easy. She's gonna be like fucking... She's gonna be the other planet, isn't she? Suncrest is for him. That's Yuna. Mars. This is Orin, right? Yeah, I don't have any of their things then. Hold on. Can we see it? Oh, we can't see it. I'm gonna make her hold on to it, though. See if we can't get some cutscene with her holding it. Venus. That was the other planet. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Thank you for that. I definitely would not have ever thought to go back into that water. All right. Next up in the list is Gilica. Gilica. I'm gonna go to Luca first, though. I'm gonna get that out. I'm gonna get the stupid Albed list. It's at the music place. That's what you guys said, right? It's at the music place. I don't remember where the hell the music place is. We checked it last time, and I never found the damn thing. I'm gonna go check it again, and I swear it's gonna be like right there on the ground, like the most obvious thing to anyone with eyeballs. Because we went around this like 2 or 3 times, and I never saw it. Wait, no, is this the music place? No, you mean like the music store, right? I'm not salty. No, I wanted to see about buying them. Is it you? Sure, what do they cost? You can make 40. 200,000 gil. Oh. But that's 40 out of 50, so that's good to know. And you tell me about the musics. 68. I've done all 68. It's only $136,000 to unlock every single song in the game. Sweet, I'll come back to that later. 1. Yeah, okay. So, what am I missing? I'm missing Albed Primer 11. I'm missing the letter K. JK, I'm missing K. Does anyone off the top of their mind, top of their brain region, remember where the K is? It's not an important side quest. It just really annoys me that it's still there. Because we should have everything translated right now. But now I don't know what the letter K is. And it'd be impossible to translate without that letter. Guide has it. All right, where do I go? I'll board the airship. Because after, we'll grab that and then I'll just go to Kilika and start leveling up Kilika. I didn't check for the other monsters, did I? Whoopsie. 99 poison fangs. That sounds interesting. I'll go to Kilika for now, then we'll learn if we're in the right area anyways. It's gonna be somewhere in like the Mihin High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It was 11K? 12? Yeah, 11. Hold on. Yeah, a bunch of these are the same. It's on Jose. Where did I miss a thing on Jose? Hold on. What? Jose's not complicated. How did I miss one in Jose?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It's just behind a pillar. Really? Okay, I'll start running. Can be difficult to locate if you don't know what you're looking for. I mean, sure. Please be this. Please be right here. That'd have been just too easy. This whole fucking area is pillars. All right, we'll just have to try to keep an eye open behind every pillar. You need high road monsters anyways. This is true. Hold on, let me turn those off. South side of a pillar. Hey, look, it's basilisks. Bascalusus. Hold on, area. Jose Road? Is this kind of Jose? Yeah, basilisk. There we go.
Take that.
Take that. 2 basilisks. This gets me 99 petrify grenades. Near the oh my god. Stop being there in the screen making me look like an idiot. Because I nearly passed that one too. There we go. We got it. Wait, why didn't I get the achievement? Careful, along that road is a dark Aeon. Of course there is. Shouldn't I have gotten the achievement? What do I not have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Missing 26. I thought I grabbed all the final ones. Where's 26, chat? Carry me through. Apparently I don't know where to get some za. Mega Ruins? Oh, the Omega Ruins. Okay, so I didn't miss it. I just haven't seen it yet. That's going to be 2 bite bugs and a... The hell was that? Funguar? How come I keep killing creatures that aren't on this list? What? How is there a Funguar that I have killed? It's on the damn list. Is it easy to reach in the Omega Ruins? Yeah, I know. It's like Omega or something, isn't it? Lamashtu. Raptor. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I don't see any of these creatures. Hold on. I'm looking at Jose Road. I'm suspecting that I'm not on Jose Road. Where am I? Is this Mushroom Rock Road? There we go. Lamashtu. I think 2 Funguars. Are the bugs Gardevoir? I don't know what the hell I've already killed. Great. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7 types of monsters here. It's another small variety one. It's in a room with 4 chests, it looks like. Lamashtu. Funguar. Because I don't like, because like their codes aren't hidden shit. It's like you want the God Hand, type in the word God Hand. So hold on, we'll come back, but I want to check this. It's gonna, the code's gonna be like Omega. It's gonna be something stupid like that. All right, well, that was my attempt. Let's go to Kilika and hide my shame. 72. Oh my God. Okay, wait. 72. 35. Oh, they're doing an island closest to heaven thing. Yep, there we go. I suppose that one was on me. I was clicking randomly earlier. I didn't actually check individual areas. But yeah, it's basically on the island closest to heaven. I'm gonna die. Let's go.
What is this place?
Oh, you're right. No, it
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
We're not fighting him right now.
Not a chance.
Yeah. I want to find my thing and get out of here. I am not trying to fight this place right now. Level 4 key sphere. I shouldn't be opening shit, should I? Why are you immune to sensors? I didn't get the chest now. All right, so some of these are very bad. Good. I'll just have to be extra careful. As long as I don't open a chest, I can't be punished. What are you? I should not be here. Oh my God. I don't think I ever did this. Do I remember this place? I don't think I remember this place. I knew you were hiding a path on me. All right, which one of you is the bad choice? Stop going left. This is how we have bad choices. Wait, these guys are no, this isn't a mimic. That or you're talking about because it's a chest enemy. Well, I destroyed the chest. Yeah, that's a Saurus. Yeah. That's the next best money farm to finding the drop 4 slot with high value abilities as well. So you have to choose the correct chest? Oh, that's such a pain. I'm guessing it's done randomly? Because of the way the map slowly fills in? Come on, I just want an Albed thing. Please. Please Albed me. Me am Albed. Middle. I'm very bad at choosing things. All right, I'm gonna swap out Waka real quick to get Riku. What? The Mimic, I presume. I like how I finally remembered to open one and it was the damn Mimic. Stop laughing at me. Kill this other thing first. There we go. What the fuck? You're immune to sensors. Can I scan you? Hold on, let me bring out Kimhari, see if I can't scan this man. It's immune. Fuck, does he hurt though? Go back to Titus. Titus needs to start cheering just to raise everyone's defense. I know you're the one for damage, but we got to make sure you get healed first. All right, 2 in. 3 in. Didn't need to be that far in. Okay. The only thing helping against massive physical damage is protect. No, cheer. Cheer stacks 5 times, and every time you do cheer, everyone's strength goes up by 1, and it blocks like 1/17 of the incoming physical damage. It ends up being like 5/17 or something like that. So it's about 30% damage reduction on physical if you have 5 cheers up. I want an Albed thingy. Just give me an Albed thingy. I'll be on my way. What is this? Yeah, but then I have to cast Protect. And also I'm not getting more damage. Also, if you can lose Protect when you die and shit. I don't think you lose cheer. What is this part sticking out? I'm trying to... Boy, that was obnoxious. Apparently it was important that I find that. Or not, because I can't cross it anyways. Well... Is this a randomly generated dungeon? These cameras suck. Okay, so in a room... There you are in the back. I see you. Albed Sikdan, Master Linguist. Chest? I'm gonna game over. Mega potion.
See ya!
See you. See you. All right. Due to me realizing there was a good chance I was going to game over, I'm just going to run out of here now. I'm not going to open any more chests. We're going to leave. I came here for the Albed thing. We can do these ruins at some other point. That would be interesting. It would be nice, but I don't want to be stuck in here. I want to get my 26 and get out. All right, now we can go back to Kilika. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I have a thing to do today. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Is there something I can do in a short amount of time? Well, no, Kilika would kind of be short. How many monsters are in Kilika? Area Kilika. There's only 4 monsters in Kilika. We'll do up Kilika, and then that'll probably be it for the evening. Including whether or not, is there any side things that Kilika I should be aware of?
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Formation. Let's put Yuna in the formation. Since she has all that experience gain she can do now. Next Thursday, next Final Fantasy X stream or earlier, maybe? What? I'm guessing that's a password. Boop. Tempswers Vikoyu. Hold on, let's go back. Let's just go back now and see what that password is. Board airship. Oh, I stream Final Fantasy X on Wednesdays. On Saturday and Monday right now, I'm doing Dwarf Fortress. If there's enough of a demand for it, if we get more and more people to watch it, I might do Final Fantasy X and other games on more days. But right now, the big channel identifier is Dwarf Fortress. All right. VCOIU. VCOIU. TEP SWRS. SWRS. Am I supposed to translate these? VCOIU. Viku? Voki? No, no S. I'm serious. I'm looking at the picture of it. No, oh, no S. The greenish floor is getting green screened out. But VCOIU TEPSWRS. And I don't know what that translates to. Is that supposed to be 2 different passwords? VCOIU. Like, I almost think it'd be voice. It's partial. Oh, I get it. We don't have the whole code yet. Duh. That makes sense. All right, let's go back to Killick and Port for like the 4th time.
Here we go.
I saw the other 2 passwords. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll find them in time unless I've already missed them. I.e., if there was one at Besaid. I don't think either of those 2 included God Hand. Doesn't look like they would have. All right. Orin, take off the peaceful. And we are going to fight. Hey. Get him. She tried.
Take that.
I think as long as she made an attempt at fighting, she gets credit still. Not that we're going to be getting experience from here. But now she can gain the experience. Wait, what the hell did I just fight? Killer Bee, Yellow Element, and I think a Deonox? So I think that's a Rigora. Yeah, that's a Rigora. All right, well, we've already done enough to unlock Marlboro Menace and 99 Poison Fangs. That sounds bad.
Father, give me strength.
Killer Bee, Yellow Element. Oh, I didn't do a Deonox. Because there's only 2. Well, at least it's simple. Also, real quick, let's... see if they did a major change to the battles theme. Nope, sounds the same to me.
Yeah.
99, 99, 99. D-Nonix, we're going to have to track that down at some point. If anything, it's a little quieter. Yeah, they changed up some of the sounds, but it's the same. I don't know what they're like. Yeah. I'm now torn between keeping it original for original's sake and the fact that we've been sticking with arranged the whole time. Other than that one song, everything was pretty well. Like I said, from what I was reading, everyone's complaining about Titus's theme, which I don't think I would be able to tell you what the hell his theme even was. Killer Bee, Yellow Element.
Yeah.
Apparently he was missing a kazoo or some shit. Harmonica, that's the word. The TARDIS theme was getting rickrolled. Deinonyx and a bee. One board Deinonyx now technically have the animals for the area done for 3. Well, didn't mean to talk to you. Go away. I know I've seen more of those circles, though. I just don't remember where I've seen them. Get him, Yuna. Good job. That was all thanks to Yuna. She carried the day. Yeah, everyone's getting about 40 AP and she's getting 80. Which is not much, but it's also not nothing. I'm not getting credit for this one. At some point, you're going to have your final one unlocked, and I don't have to care anymore. Not today, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yuna's overdrive right now is set to healer. Well, that's her only one. All right, well, now that she gets to be watching everyone else fight, maybe she can start learning the other overdrive modes. I still think there's a couple modes we haven't even seen yet. I believe there's one for debuffing and there's another one. Like, we haven't even seen some of them. Dynonics and a bee. Ba-da-da-boo. The real question is, why does that insane man want all these? Yellow element, killer bee, Dynonics. Like, I would think that... Ooh, wait, hold on. I don't know why I thought I saw an extra chest on the left. Two bees and a plant. The bees are nearly done already. Oh, hey, I did miss a chest. Sweet. Probably would have been useful way back when. I thought that was all one road. Two bees in the plant again. Hello. How goes? Defend yourself from the British. I know it's slightly hard to hear the raid thing over the game music. How goes, everyone? Hazardous Warfare, welcome, welcome. We have gotten far enough to get to the airship. I don't know how far you guys are, so I'm going to try to avoid spoilers. Right now, we are just killing monsters. I mean, we're doing a bunch of the side quests. We already got Yuna's final weapon maxed out. And we're killing monsters because you're supposed to capture them. Again, I don't know how far you guys were if you guys were doing this game. What were you doing? Do I have a sword stream? Oh god. Koala. Koala, do it. Koala, type in the words. Please, Koala, you gotta help me. Bird, lightning, and the thingy. Dynonics, lightning. Gonna make me do it. How goes it? Hello. Hold on. I think I've streamed late. There it is. 1 sec. I was about to say, I think I've streamed late. I think my mods are going to sleep. They would rather be in the sweet, blissful release of unconsciousness. Deadly escape. Ooh. I thought, all right, what brought you here? I thought hearing noises. I figured you're going to be another Final Fantasy X player. Thank you for the raid. What brought you here? And thank you for following. Ah, Fire for Effect Foundation. Military. I figured that. That took me a little second to put 2 and 2 together. We're a veteran foundation, so we always raid. Oh, sweet. Thank you. What branch are you from? You're a foundation, but you are in fact still a person. Right? I think so. What branch were you from? Well, there's that's what I'm figuring. Whoever is the primary controller that I am currently speaking to. I'm assuming the others are off their 24-hour shift. I'm caught up on bees. Why am I still trying to kill them? Yellow element. Or is there actually 4 of you that like co-op stream on one thing? Because I've seen that before too. Or you'll have a bunch of people in a room doing like awesome games done quick and stuff. Yeah. Agora. The CEO who I am currently. What? The CEO who I am currently. Okay. Was Air Force. My COO is Navy. My VP is Army. My treasurer was Army. Our social media was Army. We have one spouse as our secretary. Oh, nice. Well, I myself was Army. Yes. The first part did get me, the CEO who I am currently. Make it sound like you're a body snatcher or something. Well, the CEO that I think I'm them right now. I am them right now. There he is. There's a Dark Aeon. We're not going further than that. Yeah, that made sense. I was Army. I was 14 Echo. Should have said who is operating here right now. That would have made more sense. Well, congratulations. Did you guys get the best catches? Because I know there's bass fishing, but deadliest catch, I'm assuming, is based upon the show. So, what would that game be? The deadliest catch, right? It's the one where it follows the captains yelling at the people on the big fishing ship. And then half of them die. It was $2 on Steam, so it was worth a look, which was crabs. I actually really enjoy it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like how they follow the show, because it's not just it wouldn't be a fishing game, right? Like obviously it's about fishing, but is it like a strategic thing where like you move your fleet around? Like some modern version of the old Jaws game for Nintendo? I think it was. You load, toss, and retrieve pots. Ah, it is. Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have him kill the lightning boy so we get credit for him. And then I can have my cake and eat it too by doing an ultimate with him because we don't care about that bug. Now he's done another ultimate. You operate a boat, bait pots, set pots, retrieve them, but you have to look into the temperature of the water, type of ground, etc. while balancing fuel, crew. Okay. So it's an overseer game. I love those games. There wasn't fleets or anything yet. Makes sense. Ba-doo, ba-doo. All right, we have Ragoras. My number is way off on them. Just kill these, and then, like I said, we'll be done with Kilika here soon. Actually, we were going to be ending, because I've now gone for 9 hours and 10 minutes. This is already going to be a big video. Such because we had a lot of graphical effects happening during that one fight. That just drives the bit rate through the roof with the coding method I'm doing, which is great for Dwarf Fortress, but horrible for everything else in terms of size. So, oh, okay, it's an early alpha. She tried, and that's all that matters. All right, that was another Dinoxix. Okay, if I'm right, we need 4 yellow elements and 4 of the lizards, and then we'll be done with Kilika, and we will probably be ending for the evening. Because unless there's like some quick, if anyone knows in chat, like some quick side thing like, hey, you can run over here, grab this item, might as well grab it now. We'll get that done. But if it's another, like, you know, I'm not going to grind out another area. Hey, look, both the things I'm needing are right here. Dinoxix or Dinonix in yellow element. But yeah, we're grabbing these right now, as goofy as it sounds, because there's an area in the game where there's a monster arena, and he wants you to capture like every monster in the game, and in particular capture multiple of them, because after like all the monsters you capture, you can go there and fight endlessly. But also when you collect certain multiples of these monsters, capping out at 10 for each monster, he like breeds them together to create super monsters, And from what I understand, that's really where the rewards, the experience, the money, and everything's at. Or just me suffering. So right now we are accomplishing two things. There are 4 different monster types in the Kilika Forest. There's a plant, there's a bee, there's a weird lizard, and there's a lightning elemental. And one of the first things we had to do was 1 of each, easily done. Then some of them had 3 of each to grab, which would lead into 5 and 10. Because if you grab like every lizard in the game, that's a separate category as well as completing an area. So right now that's what we're doing, is we're just grabbing everything up. And I believe there's 1 more, which is you maxed out everything in that area. So that is what we're working on right now. We've already finished the plant, and we need the lightning and the lizard. So we finished the plant and the bee. And there's not many left of the lightning and the lizard, but they're the rare spawns to be capturing. The monsters are dude, I don't know. I don't want to know how that man works. How do half the Pokemons breed? Who knows? Who even knows? None of it makes sense. I'm just glad that my attack is so high I can overcome the damage resistance of the elemental. So if I'm right, we only have 1 more lizard and 1 more elemental to grab and we'll be done. Well, technically we'll have to do 2. 1 of each to bring us to level, and then 1 more of each for it to say you can't capture anymore. I mean, I guess there must be something unique about it, because you're right, they are just made up of Pyreflies, so why don't you just make every monster out of just grabbing enough, mass? If you grab enough Pyrefly mass, you should just be able to make whatever the hell you want. But apparently this man wants a little bit of everything. Kilika? Yes, I'm currently in Kilika, Grogrin. I'm blah, blah, blah. I'm capturing the monsters for the monster arena. And we're basically done for now. We got far enough in. We got the ship. We got Yuna her ultimate weapon. We unlocked the ultimate weapon all the way to full power, which means we grabbed everything else too. Also, ooh, I got to get Yuna to max out her overdrive. That's what we can end on. I've got to show you if she does her overdrive on the 3 sisters, does she pull them all in? Because we haven't seen their limit break yet. We haven't seen their overdrive. So I'm actually going to have Yuna heal. All right, no more yellow elements needed. Does it count if he's already healed? It does.
It's over.
All right, so the lightning elemental definitely finished. And then maybe a lizard. I must run. I threw you a follow. I got kids. I get it. Yeah, right. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I also have got to be doing things in the morning. I got things I got to be doing. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the raid, everyone. See? There was possibly another lizard. And I do believe we are done with this area. Healer does not do much. It might be because he's not hurt. Like, we're so fast, I actually got multiple turns before this guy went. It doesn't count if you heal yourself. It's just to heal an ally. That's obnoxious. Wait, he just hit Titus, but Titus looks like he's at full health. He did like 200 damage. There we go. And now we'll have her limit break out the Magus sisters. And that is where we'll end it. Let me run back to the little save ball. And we'll brutally punish some poor insect of the woods. Grand summon the Magus sisters. Join me. Join me. And together we will slaughter the enemy. That makes sense. So the interesting thing with him is not only are you summoning out a group of 3,
We need all your help.
kind of mitigating the one issue with doing summons, but like Yojimbo, you don't tell them directly what to do. You can just be like, hey, do your own thing, or fight them physically. And since or you could try, I think, tell them to do ults and stuff. Because they came out and all 3 of their ults are filled, which if you do Yuna's ultimate, all their ults are always filled, you can make them do their strongest attack. When all 3 of them have their ults completely filled, instead of doing individual ults, they do the Delta attack. And I'm willing to bet if the Magus sisters we were fighting ever did this to me, I would have just died. I got the big one, like, has to struggle to keep up. So they put him in a prism inside another prism in a circle. And then they formed another circle around themselves. And now somehow they're in a geodesic thingy, which has shot 3 light balls through them to form a giant element from Iron Man, so that they could fuse into one galactic thing to shoot the prism they're in and blow it up for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of damage. They died. Surprisingly, I know. And there you go. That is a good enough thing as anything to be ending on. I'm just really pleased that we got Eunice. Like, we don't have to get another weapon for her unless we're doing some like weird niche thing. Like, it's done. We got our ultimate weapon. We maxed that shit out. I'm genuinely like going ahead. It's gonna make things so much easier. But time enough now. Let us see who is on. Actual Az is doing Super Mario 64. Dr. Barrio is doing what we're doing. I followed him, so I'm guessing he's either where we are or previous. I don't think he'd be further than we are. But if I look under the same category, I don't see him on. I'm very confused. You know what? We'll rate him. He's doing it, I think. Let me open his channel. Is he doing 10-2? I don't understand what that thing's telling me. Oh yeah, he's back at Bavel. All right, about 5 minutes ago, he went to put the wife to bed. That's what he said in his chat. So he should be back soon. We are definitely going to rate him. There we go. Yes, okay, we're going to be rating Dr. Barrio. He's currently doing the fight outside of Bavel, where we were fighting the air dragon. Don't spoil things for him, especially if he doesn't want it to be spoiled. But for everyone who came in today, everyone who followed fresh, everyone who subscribed or resubscribed, thank you all for your support. But most importantly, everyone, thank you for being active in chat and making this be an entertaining stream. Everyone, for those of you who are everyone on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.